Welcome in, builders. First of all, my apologies. We're starting a few minutes late here. I threw a upload onto YouTube like an hour ago, more than an hour ago, and normally they finish in lickety split, but for whatever reason that upload was taking forever, and I didn't dare cancel it because I wanted that to get done. So I bet the aliens had something to do with sabotaging that. So another reason that we need to destroy them. I see some people already in here and chit-chatting. Jalar, welcome in. J-Rob, Shinosuke, Union, Gray, Kevin Clark, good to see you. And Slice, you're alive. Or an alien, one of the two. Either way, welcome on in. We're continuing on with Terra Invicta. We have had two pretty marathon streams of this already, and we are still going. We are playing the Initiative. The Initiative is kind of an Illuminati corporate interest type organization. Right now, we have determined that there are aliens, they are on Earth, and they are doing something with the geopolitics of our planet, and frankly, that's our job. How dare they try to outsource that? So we're going to try to do something about that. We have been absolutely inundated with alien activity in our territory. For the most part, we only control 3 areas at the moment. We did do the Chinese Open, so we are in charge of China and pretty dug in here. We currently have Kazakhstan, which we'll come back to. Somebody made a pretty convincing argument that maybe it's time that we let this go. And we've got Singapore. Singapore is doing just fine. In fact, I need to come back and check something here too. Beyond that, we do own a couple things. We have in low Earth orbit 1 station. We have Wing Solutions Station. This is our Xenolab Center, essentially. If I gotta remind myself how we can let me in deeper. Yeah, here we go. We needed 2 solar collectors to power 2 Xenolabs. That's not great efficiency. I'm hoping when we can upgrade our core here to level 2, I'm hoping we can make that a little better, but it is what it is on that one. So we have just the 1 low Earth, and if I zoom way out, we absolutely crushed our competition getting to the moon. We grabbed, in my opinion, the absolute best sites. So we have a little bit of volatiles, some metal, we have all the water on the moon, some extra metal, a little bit more volatile, and some extra metal. Really crappy moon, in my opinion. I've seen infinitely better moons than this. So yeah, not the greatest. So we got the choicest spots, and we screwed everyone else out of getting water, which is excellent because water and volatiles are what you need in the early game to supply your space stations. So they're having to boost that into space for all the space stations they own, which is using up the boost so they can't do other things. So we have filled up the moon, although I see nobody has put anything in orbit there yet. We also zoom. Apparently we're upside down. We also won, I'm gonna say we won the Martian race, although we were not alone on that one. So we have, I believe one of these moons is gonna be ours. It's in transit. And then site-wise, again, we pretty much got the cream of the crop here. So we picked up a bunch of metal, some rares, volatiles, and water. A bunch of water, bunch of volatiles, some metal, some fissiles. And yeah, fissiles are very, very short in both of the locations we currently own. There's an asteroid somewhere that had a pretty good deposit, if I remember right. We may be looking at getting into that. That being said, we are going to need some mission control for building a shipyard in space and then some ships to actually fight aliens. So I kind of want to get that project tonight. I would like it if we could... Yeah, I would like it if we could actually make some progress in shooting down an alien. There were a couple more sites here, or maybe Olympus Mons was the last one we talked about. I mean, there are more that would obviously be good. It's just a matter of we have to pay for things, right? So at some point, we have to stop. I also think that we have 3 on the moon. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. That's 8. So we have 1 more free mine. And if we did that asteroid, that would be all of our stuff. Can we find, what was that one? Obviously it wasn't that. Maybe it was a bunch of volatile. Yeah, here we go. It was a bunch of volatiles. So like we were looking at this guy right here, I think, that had the water and the volatiles. There also is this one here with a bunch of nobles. We're kind of short on nobles also. So we may be looking at doing something. Although I guess these are already grabbed. So maybe those aren't as good as I thought. Yeah, nobles are really short, actually. That makes me a little nervous. Somebody earlier was asking about Ceres. I don't believe we have the mission there yet. So we don't have that. General theme should be if you can't verify they aren't an alien, they should be treated as one. Can you blame the aliens? Chinese food is the intergalactic rage? If sci-fi is anything to go by, that is true. Hey, Scott, how's it going? How much of this have you played before the streams? When the game first came out, I played a couple runs basically to the point where I started shooting down aliens. I also played a pretty far in one as the servants. I didn't win it, but I could have won the game if I had played better. But it has been a couple years basically since I was deep into that. Nobles are noble minerals, yes. So silver, gold, platinum. Yeah, so they're more rare things. They're going to be used for more high-tech, exotic ship parts. Water and volatiles are going to be either life-sustaining things or fuel for the most part. Metals are base construction material. High-tech and more delicate systems use the nobles, and then fissiles are used for fuel and or weapons. There are noble gases as well, yes, but this in this case is noble metals. Okay, beyond that, we have quite a stable of agents that we've been working on. I'm pretty happy with where we're at. We do need to get covert operations project to get our last counselor. We would love to do that. And then these two are when you can turn like a double agent, essentially. So we have one more slot at some point, and probably not too soon, unfortunately. This is our team. Blaster is our dedicated persuasion, up to 19 on that with some conditionals that raise it even higher. We have Mo Gundam, who is our investigator and espionage expert. Owen Duffy is one of our command units. He's doing the alien assaults for the most part. J. Rob is also helping a little bit with the command, a little bit with the admin. He's also a criminal. He's a kingpin, and Mo is our hacker. Both of those are our two criminals, so he's helping by holding some criminal orgs for us. Apparently we could get the Gulf Cartel. We maybe need to come back and look at that. And then we have Broad Meadow here. Broad is mainly doing admin and science as our main advise person. So he is in charge of advising the Chinese government about what would be best for us all, and them just doing what he's saying. J-Rob has seen some shit. He has seen some shit. Yeah, he has. Like I mentioned, we have just been absolutely inundated with aliens in our territory. We've had a bajillion crash landings all around us, and they seem to be concentrating on us. So we're in a continuous war of trying to get rid of all these alien life forms. They had quite a head start before we discovered these, unfortunately. Also unfortunate, the servants are in Russia. I disarmed most of their nukes, but somebody advised me not to get rid of all of them. So the servants have 5 nukes there. They also have India's 2, and they're really dug in India, which I do not like. I would like to kick them out, but I don't have the capabilities to do that at the moment, so it is kind of what it is. Okay, let's jump to tech. In tech world, we have been humongous stinkers at the beginning of the game. Essentially, I was picking things that were incredibly selfish. I still need to do a little bit of that, but we also need to push the global tech a little higher. I'm getting rather concerned. So unity movements we need because we want to make a transnational Chinese empire, and that's going to be down unity movements. Cybernetics we picked as a little bit of a selfish goal in that we have what I would consider 5 forever counselors. aka I'm not going to replace them unless they die. So getting cybernetics would let us spend money and some other stuff and upgrade them even more. So kind of a selfish pick here, but I think this is a good investment. I do see that we have crossed the halfway point, so nobody can steal the slot from us. We may consider pulling out of this and researching something else. But by researching different categories, we actually produce more science. If I pull this out, notice that we lost like 100 science. So I don't know. I think I will work on this because I do want it. Unity movements is something, like I said, I really need so that we can make some improvements. The big thing here is we're going to get a tech where we can give Taiwan a claim on China, and we're going to invade China with Taiwan to turn them into a democracy. Democracies are better at doing science, and our science will skyrocket if we can pull that off. The AI picks settlement hubs. This is a totally good tech. I believe this one is going to give us, that tier 2 upgrade I was talking about will be pretty nice for us. So we're happy to get that. We are researching the alien origin to try to figure out where they're coming from. And I'm trying to just get this done. This is kind of a story beat piece that I just want to finish it and get it done. We also have a really good research bonus on alien origin. We also have a really good energy, which we're not using at the moment. We're also just getting some of the basic techs done or basic projects done. So we're just hammering our way through these at the moment. Yeah, I think that's what I want to say here. Beyond that, I think that's everything. Let me catch up on chat. Scott says, I played 20 hours of the game and never got far and just started a new game. I definitely have startitis. I mentioned this before. One of the best things about me streaming is I can't just quit and restart. I mean, I guess I could. You guys couldn't stop me, but I wouldn't do that to the builders. So it makes me finish things, which is nice because I have a really nasty habit of playing something really hard, not finishing, moving on, and then when I come back to it, I want to restart, which is not a good way to actually finish things. Daniel, you are above your control points, and that will make messing with your stuff easy. Yes, it is. Yeah, we're going to talk about what we're going to do about that in just a second. How likely are the servants to kill everyone? Their goal is the aliens win. Yes. They have been watching a lot of those Japanese animes, and they're really, really into it. And they would like the aliens to, I don't know, be their daddy or something. So we're not in love with that. Weirdly enough, in this game, we started in the 2022 start. Oh, somebody finally did get into the US. Project Exodus is fine. I would have really liked Resistance to take this, but apparently that's not going to happen. I'm okay with that. I don't think Project Exodus wants to leave the planet. That doesn't really affect me whether they do or don't. So I'm okay with that. They're not going to be a big problem for us in theory. We also have nuclear weapons, although nowhere near the US. Our main goal is going to be basically this sphere of influence for territory-wise. So we do have a problem here where I'm going to need to push resistance out of Taiwan at some point. Just going to have to do it. No, nothing personnel, kid, but you got to go. Things over here I'd like to get, but again, I just don't have any control point availability, so we can't really fiddle with that at the moment. Talking about that, one of the places we had early game was Kazakhstan. They have the Cosmodrome, which produces a ton of boosts in the 2022 start, and that's where we got a good chunk of it. We did release them from Russia, so we have been getting all the goodies essentially, but it may be time to let these go. They're never going to integrate into what we're doing. Boost is losing importance as we can build things in space. So that's less and less important to me at the moment. Is there an easy way? Oh, is there an easy way I can tell where my boost is coming from? Not that screen. Not stellarly. All right, so if we look in here, we're making 0.85 boost. In China, we're making 2.8. So 3-4 times as much. And I think we're even making a tiny amount. Yeah, we've almost had Singapore catch up investing into here has never been a good long-term plan because we're not going to be able to fold it into us. So someday somebody was going to take this over. So it's definitely time to get rid of this. Didn't have time to catch up with how things are going. Also, remember, you can sell things to your allies. Yes. Yeah. Only one boost in Kazakhstan. I believe it was changed a little bit. I can't say more beyond that, but that's what they have. I haven't built any more since we started particularly. Yeah, we've just been essentially milking them, keeping it nice and calm here and doing boost and a little bit of spoils. Might be a good time at start of stream to assess how the other factions are consolidating. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Let me finish the thought here. So these are worth 7.15. So essentially 21. If we dropped all of these, we would actually be just under our cap, which would be really healthy for us. The question is, though, losing this is gonna suck. We are doing spoils here. Maybe we ramp up our spoils really hard for a little bit. Yeah, maybe we ramp up our spoils really hard. Let's milk some value out of this and kind of destroy it on our way out. And then we'll drop this here in a few turns. We are at like a third of the money we used to make. We used to own Saudi Arabia and we spoiled the crap out of them to make all of our money. So we used to be rolling in dough and we are not anymore. So let me extract some value here and then we will jump out of there. Singapore, we actually have finished building all the mission control that will fit. So 3 of 3. So we could build some boost. It looks like that's what I was doing. That's fine. I mean, that will make up for what we're gonna give away. We have not trashed this place at all. It's pretty good, I would say. We're working on getting the inequality down. Below 4 is about what you really would like to see. So we're doing fine on that. We could do a little bit of environment here, maybe just a smidgen. Try to keep this down, keep it under control. Making some knowledge, making a little bit of boost. They're going to be just fine. We did ally China to them, so we have a protection umbrella, essentially. In China itself, we're working on it, is what I can say. I'm trying to get this inequality down. We are technically under 4, I guess. We're within a rounding error. I'm trying to get it down further, though. This is one of the kind of ticking time bombs in this start. Beyond that, we really would like to get our democracy score up. We're super duper authoritarian, but we're going to do that via the Taiwan attempt. It's very peaceful here. Our GDP is fine. Yeah, I would say this is all right. Little bit of problems here, but that's just because I am hard pushing mission control. We were really behind on mission control. We were like really behind on mission control. Union says, can we switch Kazakhstan for Taiwan? I don't believe we can actually trade territory. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong about that. Point wise, no. These are worth 14 each. So that's going to be what? 42 control points. This is only worth 21. So not quite yet. You get the money as long as nobody takes them right away. Just tear the band-aid. Maybe I just need to tear the band-aid. I'll think about that a little bit. So the other question was, let's check in with how people are doing. Let's do that. So if we go to resources, we don't have great intel on anyone, unfortunately. So let's just do it one by one. So we are making 173 credits a turn. Resistance is making 407. Like we are poors. We are absolute poors. Now they're probably doing a lot via spoils too. So we would like to increase our funding via probably in China, funding, not spoils, but I just don't have the spare. If everything's a priority, nothing's a priority. That's the danger of these type of systems. So we are actually falling a bit behind in money. I don't like that. For influence, we're making 100. We are up there with the servants who are getting alien welfare, so we're pretty good on influence. For ops, we are actually by far the most ops. Humanity first, which makes sense, is second place to us. Boost, we're making 10.5. Half of what we make, half of what we make, less than half, half. Servants are catching up. India has a little bit. I wonder where they're getting the rest of that. Russia a little bit too. And then Project Exodus has a whole bunch. They might also just have orgs. Project Exodus really focuses on boost, so that makes sense. Mission control, this is where we've fallen way behind. 21, 30, 21, 15, 24, 24, and we're only at 18. So that's why China's desperately building mission control right now. If we could switch for Taiwan, Taiwan would be another place I could build some more mission control. That would be pretty nice for us. Beyond that, if we look at space resources, we're basically dumpstering everyone. Just in water alone, we're making 226. Just absolute crazy amounts compared to everybody else. We are also a bit behind in getting control here. They're actually way ahead of me. I'm not actually sure how they got that far ahead. Them too. I'm not exactly sure what they've done on that. But yeah, that's definitely something we need to work on there. Territory-wise, servants, like I said, are basically Russia and India and a smattering of other things. The Protectorate mostly is in the European Union. They've been fighting it out where the Eastern European Union was taken by Humanity First and the Western was taken by them, and a little bit of Project Exodus and a little bit of Academy. Academy is kind of down here in the Middle East. I'm not sure where else they even are. Africa is still mostly unclaimed. South America. Apparently Argentina went Humanity First. Brazil. Okay, Brazil is where Academy has a good chunk. Yeah, Mexico is kind of a hodgepodge. It looks like probably Project Exodus has America, although maybe Academy could make a play for it. And then they have Canada. So not bad for them. They're not a problem for me, although like I said, I wish Resistance was here. So where the heck is Resistance? Like, where's your main base? That is very sad and worrisome for me. They really were fighting servants here a lot, but it looks like they've kind of fallen out. If I pull open, not you. Not you. You. If we pull this open and we show all nations, where is the Resistance? Okay, here we go. Italy. Stefano de Stefano apparently joined the Italian resistance. They have Kuwait. Probably running spoils there if I had to guess. New Zealand. Oman. Taiwan. I'm gonna have to kick you out, man. I'm sorry. Wow, resistance is absolutely sucking. That is not good. DZ says, I just started a game and man, to consolidate Europe while everyone else let the servants take China and India. Oh, geez. That is spooky. Yeah, I would definitely say that Resistance did not play the global map very well. But remember, nothing's permanent. So it's not like this is a forever thing. Mission control is good to have in small countries. Yeah, that's why I'm very sad about building it here, but I have to. I have to have some mission control. So one of the biggest bonuses of doing EU, you take the countries, you build up their max mission control, and then you absorb it into the EU to lower the control point cost. It's very effective. Very effective. This is why there are two extremes. And 3 neutrals. Yeah, Humanity First is definitely doing better than the Resistance, I would say, at the moment. Okay, I think we have everyone with orders set at the end of last turn. Usually the best way for me to get into these big games is just to run a turn and see where we're at. Okay, the bandage question. All right, let's just do it. let's rip the bandage off. So policies, auto renew, abandon, confirm. All right, we are 2 under our maximum. Generally speaking, I like to be ever so slightly over it. If I'm gonna go to Taiwan though, we need to like take all of it. So, and we're not even able to do anything at the moment. How much is like North Korea? 2.5. That actually wouldn't be too bad. We could take that off the servants right now. I would fight for this. I would unite these two, and then I would just gobble them in. But we're not ready to do that, and this territory doesn't help me. I think I'd rather just have spare control for when we can make a play on Taiwan. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. Do you have a cans to see a certain YouTuber that starts with a P playthrough? Did I have a chance to see it? Are you talking about Perun? I've watched a lot of his stuff in the past, but I haven't watched much of the recent one. Just haven't had time. Been doing content constantly. Okay, I think we're ready to roll that turn, and then let's just we'll see where we're at after we do that. All right, take us up to full speed ahead. Okay, let me ask another question for something we need to do in the very near future. Where should we build our initial shipyard? I have 2 opinions on that, and I don't know which one I want to go with. Army deployment complete, that's fine.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I don't remember where we were at on inspiring J-Rob. It looks like he might be done, maybe? And we'll say continue.
Offering support.
Army deployment. Our armies are helping us attack the Xeno. Another alien base. Oof. Not in love. So for our first space station, the reason I'm of 2 minds is the most easily usable one would be a low Earth orbit. We don't need a lot of delta V. Think about delta V as basically how much can you change your velocity, aka how efficient is your fuel, how much fuel do you have. If I build some ships in low Earth orbit, we can try to intercept an alien and destroy it, which we need to do both for story and tech. That would be the easiest because it's not going to cost a lot of fuel to fly around. But that's also the most dangerous spot. There's a lot of activity. The aliens can attack you really easily. Pretty dangerous.
Found something.
We could go with like a Lagrange point between Earth and... Oh, very nice. We could go with a Lagrange point between Earth and Luna. So like Earth, Luna, L1, L5, or L4. Now, these are very safe, but they're also kind of useless because I would have a bunch of delta V to get to the planet. I'm not in love with that. We could do a lunar orbit. Lunar orbit's kind of nice. There's a chance we may have to send an agent out here at some point anyways. And it's pretty safe because the aliens usually fly to Earth and then they'd have to spend a bunch of delta V to get over here. I usually have not seen them bother with that. So it would be safer, but then we would have to design our early ships to be able to fly from the moon to Earth and back. And that's a bunch of fuel that we're gonna not be good at doing. So I'm leaning towards starting a shipyard around Earth with the idea that that's not our forever shipyard. For the first one, you can stick to a low Earth build and then get one at a Lagrange point later. Yep, I did explain that. The new one will be good for your playthrough, especially with the space stuff. Yeah, I probably need to do some off-air research. Like I said, I have not done a lot of space stuff. I've shot down some scouts, but I've never really like had a major space battle. So that'll be a learning experience we can have together. Eric says, I'd go low Earth if you're confident you can defend it. Well, I'm not confident, so does that mean I shouldn't go there? If you go to Lagrange point, you're gonna have a hard time putting ships in. Yeah, that's my worry, Gray. We just don't have the tech yet. Go Earth first and have your forever on the moon. That would make sense to me. Because if we're gonna do that, I want to found one soon because I want to save a spot. we are starting to see the orbits fill up. So we could either go low Earth 1 or 2, both of which are having problems with space debris, which is very worrisome. Do we have the project? What I need is I'm gonna need point defense. I don't think we have it yet. The point defense can help us destroy the space debris. 30 millimeters, water heat sinks. God, these are horrible. Gunship, escort, corvette. These are the early ships that we can build. We're gonna need this pretty dang soon. Pretty dang soon. Heavy fission pile, we're not there yet. We will want that on Mars, but we're not quite to that point. Nuclear freighters would be really good, but it's an expensive tech. Learning. I mean, that would be really juicy, but that's really expensive. Composite armor. Yeah, we're not to that yet. Graphene batteries. Heavy batteries rely on atomic layers of graphene for increased capacity and faster recharge. That's ship components, basically. Institutional outreach. An additional 5 orgs become available every month. Could be good, but we're kind of maxed out, so if our money was flowing, that would be more interesting. Okay, I'm very much leaning towards warships. Liquid hydrogen containment. This is what? Long-term storage tanks for stable liquid hydrogen, granting an effective 20% bonus to ship's exhaust velocity. Okay, not bad. Requires a drive that uses hydrogen. So we need to decide what drive we're going to go for before we would grab that. Okay, management research. Okay, this one here would give us 5 more capacity. Maybe they've just been banging this out. I don't know. That's very usable, but I think we need to, with space time. Mobile space science lab. A scientific team joins the crew, enabling the ship to prospect space bodies for suitable base sites. That would be if we were flying out to far asteroids or something. Probably not anytime soon. A molten core reactor. Radiators. The orbital core. This would be a nice one. This would allow us to, I think, get that tier 2. Yeah, tier 2. So we could up our Xeno labs, which would let us find the aliens better, because we are having trouble seeing them, and we can't shoot what we can't see. So this might be pretty high priority. Reusable rockets would be fine. Solid core fusion reactor, another one. The space dock, just another early tech we need. Super heavy chemicals could be useful. Supply depot, just another one, we need it. Of all the things we did, I think I want the warships. I'm gonna guess this leads towards point defense. Don't worry too much about defense now. Get the warships out of the way. It's fast. Yeah, that's what I'm leaning towards. Let's just do it. It's quick, and it's not a topic we're researching, so we get our full bonus. Is there any tech to boost research that are cheap? No, that expensive one's the only one we have currently. Search the tree for point defense. I mean, we could, but we can't. This is a engineering project, not a technology. So next time we have to do a tech, we could go look. Okay, let's let that run. The management research is a repeatable, yes. It's just very expensive, and it escalates every time you finish it. Okay, new orders, and she just warned us that we are not defending. I totally know where China is, guys. Don't worry about this. We need to defend China. We need to defend Singapore. So those are our only 2 holdings. So yes, we definitely need to do that. Broad is doing that. Okay, J-Rob, go defend Singapore.
Securing our interests.
Thank you.
Your orders?
Owen.
Standing by for orders.
Okay, Russia has one. I'm gonna keep clearing that. I'm not gonna rely on other people.
Where to?
I really do not want any alien things in my hemisphere, even if I have to be the one to go do
Where
it.
to?
Okay, Mo and Blaster. Mo is our investigator. Let's investigate. I don't remember who we've all finished, if I'm being honest, for loyalty. We can't investigate ourselves. We could do Blaster, but nobody can inspire her. Okay, let's just double check J-Rob. I don't remember where we were at last time.
Eyes
He
on
was who we were
target.
working on at the beginning. Let's just
Ready
make
to
sure
go.
he's done. And then Blaster, she's been doing inspiring. I mean, she could do an advise. Not great at it, though. Let's just have her defend our interests in China. Let's just get that locked
Securing our
down.
control.
Pretty good. Okay, nothing. We're probably going to have a new tech pop next turn. Or maybe the turn after. We're not going to have control of it, though. Hopefully it'll be something good.
Protecting our
Oh,
interests.
I should look at orgs, too. Yeah, just continue.
Securing our control. Offering counsel.
Okay, let's pause. I should have looked at this before we rolled that. Okay, what do we have? We should go through all of these because I don't remember. The John Quill for what? Oh, somebody mentioned we have way too much bonus in energy. Once you go above, I believe it's 50, you start getting a diminishing return. So we're at 53. So when we buy these science things, we'd like it not to be energy. Just food for thought there. And this one's 15 energy research. To it. Okay, we can't do this because we don't have an American. Right, the Hong Kong Triad. Do we have... Why am I not able to get that? Headquartered in Hong Kong. We must have a criminal. We can't do it because we don't have the resources. Oh, that's right. We had an influence crash. J-Rob is a terrible criminal, and he got caught. And when he got caught, he bombed our everything, and we lost all of our influence. That's right. Okay, space science research. That's a new one. And it's only 500 monies. I would like that to go to Broad. Broad cannot fit it. Broad really cannot fit it unless he can level up, which he cannot. Yeah, 20 XP. So no good there. Blaster could do it. Blaster could do it. This would give us 10% space. Would give us some more boost. I don't really care about the boost. The science is whatever. Maybe. Okay, Air Force, we're not in America. We're not going to be able to do that. In fact, let me remind myself. What countries? I think we're almost entirely Chinese. Chinese. You Turkish, I believe. Owen is Polish. That's right. That's right. We have Tasmania for J-Rob and Mexico for Broad. It would be very valuable if we had an American, just because of the power of all their orgs. But it is what it is at the moment. Okay, another research group. Also space. More research there. 25 plus 1, 30 plus 1. 10% space, 10% space. That's kind of... Whoa, no. Okay, then we have some criminal stuff down here. So this is just money. Gives me mission control and some money. I don't like mission control. That's what screwed us. I do not like mission control on my agents. It's too volatile. We could get the Gulf cartel. We are a criminal. Yep. And we do have someone from there. We could just get this one. And it would be relevant because it does give some espionage. The triad is better. The triad is better. I'm very worried about missing this. No, one in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Let's get it. And then let's hope that our influence raises high enough. So we need 120 influence to get into Hong Kong. All right, I think I'm gonna let those other 2 go.
I have new information.
Take Bhutan. We could check it.
Home is wherever you lay your head, it is said. If only this were true. Home, as far too many of us know, is only when no one is trying to destroy all that you hold dear. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee to the BBC.
Our outpost halves have been successful proof of concept. This means the time has come to begin housing humans on other worlds in unprecedented numbers. This is not merely a question of construction, but most of all, one of safety. Even the slightest error, oversight, or malfunction could cost hundreds, even thousands of lives. If we are to proceed from mere research outposts towards something resembling a society, we need to think in the longer term. Oxygen generation is paramount, as are sustainable food and fuel sources, but privacy, leisure, education also become ever more pressing concerns. Thus, we must build habitats at scale, designed to be modular and expandable. While this remains early days for the spread of humanity beyond Earth's orbit, these nascent settlements can prepare other planets for eventual full colonization. The following projects may unlock settlement core 100%. And what'd they pick? Vacuum electrostatic principles. Okay, I don't have a strong opinion on that. We have a lot of research bonus to it though. Yeah, look at that. Just on the first little bip here, they have over double what we're investing. I think I'm gonna let the AI have control of this. I don't want to fight for that at the moment. Yeah, that's my plan, Daniel. We're gonna make like a box launcher and like nuclear missiles. And we're gonna try to just bum rush one alien ship down. Assault alien asset. Good. Alien origins complete. We've completed the alien origin project. There are a multitude of theories about where the aliens hail from, running from the gambit from plausible to absurd. Maddeningly, our further study of alien debris cannot quite be said to rule anything out. Judging by the isotope ratios of lead and some other elements, most of it seems to originate from our solar system, or, far less likely, a star system of identical age to ours. While small amounts do not seem to be of local origin, and some are entirely unknown to us. Thus, though our lizards have an industrial scale presence within the solar orbit, they almost certainly did not begin here.
We believe we have located the alien headquarters inside the solar system.
Through funds supplied to astronomical organizations, we've received copies of their reports. It appears that the aliens have a base of operations on the outer reaches of the solar system. Presumably, they traveled here with some kind of faster-than-light technology, then began to build their ships and other hardware using locally sourced resources. The astronomers seem largely interested in the alien faster-than-light tech and the implications for the search for extraterrestrial intelligence. We do not have the luxury of wasting time on unproductive subjects, and such will be focusing more on practical matters. Okay, that is another spot open. I don't really care too much about that. Orbital core would be kind of nice. Maybe we make the run up the management. We do at least one of these. Kind of pricey. It's the call from inside the house. That's right. Yeah, let's do one of those. We don't get the best bonus on it. I also am gonna deprioritize it a bit for now, and we'll revisit that. Let's focus a little bit more on this. So we're spreading 20% of our research into everything we're doing. Yeah. This is becoming more and more interesting to me. We may make some pushes here. Hey, Shiki, how's it going? Hey, we lost... Oh. They finally took our last point in Saudi Arabia. Boy, they let us have that for freaking ever. See, Academy pushing us out finally. Some orgs have become available. Okay, let's do that first because I forgot last time. Okay, the Triad is still here. I was worried there for a hot second. Prometheus Cartel would give us a bunch of ops and not much else. I think we're okay on ops. I want like good stuff if I'm gonna take another one. Pyongyang region. This is government. Office 39. Would give command. Are you? Yeah, your government. Who was our government? It was Owen. Okay, we do not have North Korea. I guess that's a reason you'd want to take them. I could pick that up. Okay, some random science. That's kind of whatever. Sabotage project and 1 espionage. I mean, it is dirt cheap. I'll give it that. Do we have sabotage project on Mo? We already have the job. It's only +1. And we're kind of going to max out if we pick up Hong Kong Triad, so no. And Pixis products make us some money and have some economy. I don't hate that. I mean, I don't hate it. J-Rob, he's kind of full. Broad, not really what we want on Broad at the moment. Blaster could hold this for us. It'll make its own cost back in just over 3 months. And 3% economy is pretty big for something like China. Maybe the aliens have new and exciting flavors of potato chip? Dude, when I traveled in Spain like 20 years ago, they had ham-flavored potato chips. They were amazing. Maybe they were alien. I don't know. I can't confirm that part, but they were amazing. And nowhere in the US do they sell that flavor. Jamon was very delicious. Okay, I am going to grab that. We can always sell it off later. It pays itself off so quick. It's just a freebie. Okay, good there. We did our defense points. We need 120 influence to buy the Triad. We researched J-Rob. He's at 21 loyalty.
Ready.
All right, Blaster, go hype up J-Rob a couple more times.
I'll speak with them.
Mo.
Standing by for orders.
All right, let's have you do another round of find the aliens that we need to burn.
Ready for orders.
Why do I feel like you didn't do what I wanted you to do? Because I clicked the wrong button. Yeah,
On
there you go.
Overwatch.
Go surveil that. Owen actually doesn't have anything to shoot. How awkward. Okay, I guess you can surveil too. He has Inspire, but he's going to be miserable at it. He'll never actually get it to pop off. Down here was the area we were still struggling with. Surveil there.
Surveying target area.
And J-Rob's going to do the same thing. You know what? Let's do a surveil here just to make sure that... No. Do a surveil here just to make sure.
Initiating recon.
Do a surveil here
On Overwatch.
to make sure that there's nothing here. I don't think I've ever done one. Spicy dill flavors all the rage in Union ID household. Hey Ray, how's it going? Man, I love watching the game, but every time I think about playing it, I realize how big it gets. Yeah, I have some regrets that we didn't play the accelerated start, but I don't like fast starts like that. That's why I play the slow version in Shadow Empire. Did I check the other faction resources? I did. Exodus is at least at parity with us or slightly ahead in Space Race. We are behind in Mission Control, and we hate the Servants. Servants are definitely the big threat, and the big loser right now is Resistance, which we're not very happy about. Happy New Year's to you too, David. Hope you had a good one, man. Okay, so that's the jobs for everybody. Yeah, we'll finish up the warship thing very soon. How are we doing on priorities here? Okay, yeah, we making a little bit of increase here. I think that's just fine. We're getting down to low wealth inequality. Great. The GDP here is not bad. 104,000 GDP. No, not GDP. Per capita GDP. Let's just compare. The US is only 67,000. So good times in Singapore. China is only 19. Not good times in China. We would like to fix that, but yeah, we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Okay, we are getting some more knowledge, keeping our knowledge nice and high. Keeping our democracy going up, GDP going up. I'm pretty happy with this. We could give ourselves a little bit of funding. Let's see about that. What if we just did like 16? No, maybe not that much. 5% of our budget. Every time we finish the funding thing, so we need 1 worth, and at 5% of 10, that would be a hot minute. What if we did 10%? So about every time this clicks over, we would get 1 thing of funding. 1 thing of funding is 13 funding every year. So essentially 1 extra credit, half a credit every turn, 1 credit a month for the rest of the game, as long as we own the territory here. We also get bonuses by spreading out what we're investing in, just like research. Maybe that's worth it. This is a pretty rich country. We're getting some boosts, and that's all I really care about. In fact, we're almost made up the boost that we... Yeah, we've almost made up the boost that we lost by giving up Kazakhstan. We're getting there. Yeah, I think we're gonna let that go.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Dragon King Mark, how's it going? What'd you miss? Not too much. We're just getting going. We did let Kazakhstan go finally. I finally had to just bite the bullet and let it go. Inspire critical. Let's do 1 more. And then I think we'll call J-Rob done. Surveil done.
Setting a watch.
Surveil done.
Initiating surveillance.
Surveil done.
Lending my expertise.
First Martian base founded. Upon the red plain and under the hazy sky, the base commander descended from the landing craft. As we take our first steps on a new world, Armstrong and Gargarian and all the rest are walking with us. 200 influence and 500 science. Booyah. Project complete. Interplanetary warships. We will be looking at this in more detail later. Hab module complete. We've completed the construction of a hab module on Olympus Mons. Yeah, let me...
The less we burn, the longer we will survive. And the less we depend upon burning our natural resources, the fewer territorial conflicts we will suffer. It is forever bewildering to me how few of us can accept this simple concept. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, lecture at Beyond Fossil Fuels Conference.
Electrostatic propulsion, which is an electrical field, is applied to ions within a propellant in the desired direction of acceleration is nothing new. Already, we have probes which ionize xenon gas in order to create limited thrust. This is possibly only in the vacuum of space, for such a propellant method could overcome neither air resistance nor gravitational pull. However, even though the propellant is ejected some 20 times faster than from a classical chemical thruster, the sheer electrical power required to sustain is currently makes it infeasible for larger craft, let alone to achieve takeoff or landing. As new technologies enable greater levels of onboard electrical power, electric propulsion can become more of a reality. However, the likes of Gridden ion drives, Hall effect thrusters, and high-efficiency multi-stage plasma thrusters offer great potential for long, further-reaching missions. Thanks to successful experiments in the array of rare gases and liquid metals as propellants, our researchers have been able to create a moderate electrostatic thrust that is sustained far longer than any known chemical method and uses far less propellant. By building upon these principles, they believe we can not only create faster craft, but potentially also devastating energy weapons, and even devise methods of containing unstable, deadly plasma. Okay. I'm selecting a technology. Excuse me? I won that one? How did I win that one? Did everyone else pull out? Okay. I won't say no. Did this end and then I bumped a bunch over into this? Okay. Well, I now control every research slot. Feels good, man. Feels good. All right. I literally had no thoughts here. I guess, okay, we did say we were going to look up where the defense... I don't think that is it. And that is not it. I want point defense is what I want. Full search. Point defense arrays from infrared combat lasers. Infrared combat lasers needs directed energy, which is principles of space warfare, and high energy lasers. People talking about the lacking magnetic field on Mars and cosmic rays. Yes, that's a big problem. I have enough for a triad. Okay, thank you. Don't let me forget that. Okay, high energy lasers might be a thing. Directed energy weapons. Principles of space warfare. We do have that one available. Now, this one would be nice because I have a huge bonus to energy. So that would make it likely that I could easily maintain control. It's also very cheap. You know what? Let's do it. I'm very concerned about the Kessler syndrome. I would like it if we didn't do that. By the way, they just had a report release in real life. We could be as low as 2 days away if things go very bad. So yeah, hope that we don't have any more orbital collisions or some idiot country doesn't decide to test a blowing up satellites in space again. Yeah, that was really cool. In situ utilization would also be pretty nice. But I think I want that. Let's do this. I'm likely to be able to maintain control of it. Yeah, if I put 2 pips in here, we would be in control of the slot. Although, not once I pick this. Okay, here... we will need the supply depot. We will need the space dock. Yeah, let's just grab space dock quick. We're going to use this slot to grab cheap things, this slot to grab kind of long-term things. I think that's going to be the plan for now. According to this, we're going to be in control here, so we'll let that play out and see if that's really the case. It wasn't a new scare, Shinosuke. There was a new report that came out. All these mega constructions, aka things like Starlink, are making people very nervous. Very, very nervous. The old, like, if we lost ground control, how long would it take for Kessler? It used to be like, I think it was 48 days, and now it's 2. Like, if we had a global power outage and we couldn't do anything with satellites, in 2 days we would expect the probability to be there. So, very spooky stuff. Okay, let's do the organization, because I did ask for that. Was that Mo that was going to hold it? I don't remember. Yes, Mo is definitely going to hold that. Look at this. This is going to be juicy. 45 funding, 1 influence, 2 extra ops, 2 extra espionage, a admin, and 2 extra security. Security is very important when things go hot and it gets bang bang, especially for people who are likely to be seen, aka people who are doing offensive things, aka Mo. So that's really nice. Okay, very cool. Army deployment complete. Okay, I'm still seeing aliens. I'm seeing a whole bunch of aliens. God, I just cannot get rid of this stuff. We keep burning it back, but we're not finishing it off. I might need to get the herbicide. Maybe that's our next long-term project. It's 5,000 though. It's so expensive. Okay, our Habs are arriving on Mars, but we can't really do anything with them quite yet. In fact, actually, can we get the rest of our moon base up? All right, time out. Unity. Oh, the Academy is set to lead Unity movement. Interesting. Okay, pause. Take me to my lunar base. Right now, on here. Okay, Union has a mine and a solar collector. So it is up and running. Draco Stag is up and running. Shinosuke is up and running. Okay, all of our Martian bases are up and running. So we're getting everything we're going to get there. On Mars, all of our lunar bases, I think I said that wrong. On Mars, what is our big one? Okay, so here, okay, Priya base is not up and running. Yeah, you can see a little bit of water, a little bit of volatiles, and we're having to pay a little bit for that. We're still losing some volatile. So volatiles is probably what I want first. I wish this would show me the incomes. Okay, we'll just do it this way. Okay, here would be 20 volatiles, 22 volatiles, 25 volatiles, and 18. Did we not send that Martian one? I probably should go double check that. Okay, this would give us the most volatiles. It also gives us nobles. I am going to need a bunch of fission, though. Okay, this is going to be it. El Cano base would be first. Yeah, send the outpost core. No, we have the outpost core. Here, I would want to mine. Here, I'm going to need a fission pile. Okay, a fission pile. Nobles. It does need some volatiles, needs water, needs metal, needs some fissiles. Okay, if we build it in space, we only need 3.8 boost. I think we're ready to go here. I'm not going to wait around for... There's a cool project you can do to make a solar mirror at Mars to make solar good. I don't think we're going to wait for that, though. Okay, so... I want outpost mining complex. 13 boost. Build it in space. Go. Yeah, we couldn't even build this on the planet. It would be too expensive. We need a fission pile. Actually, fission pile is going to produce 20 energy. And you use what? 9. Okay, we're good. I just want to make sure we were all right. So we need a fission pile, and we're going to build this in space. 3.8 boost. Okay, I think we're ready to get all of our Martian stuff actually going. Kevin says, I like that this game correctly seems to simulate the effect, the main issue of getting stuff off the ground from Earth. Yes. Yeah. That's why we always talk about trying to find water on the moon, because we could use that to make fuel in space, and then that would let us get to Mars infinitely easier. What's the deal? What's the deal with aliens? Yeah, that's right, John Doe. What is the deal with those aliens? Yeah, the space yard. Very true. Yep. Okay, I think this is all I'm going to build at each one of these for now, but let's do it. So you need a fission pile built in space. This is why having those moon bases is so important. Using our own resources is infinitely cheaper than if we had to do this we don't even have the option to build these mines on Earth. They're that expensive. Okay, and this one is still on its way. Okay. So when this one lands, we'll need to remember to come back here. All right, cool. Done. Dusted. We do have some mission control. Okay, we talked about the... we need to get the base up. I don't remember. What is the module for actually building? I assume it's a shipyard module. I don't know if I have it. So lab, solar collector, lab, quarters, military lab, fission pile, energy lab. Okay, we do not have it yet. I'm not too concerned. There are still plenty of LEOs. There's like eight of them still free. There are 11 LEOs still free. I'm not going to do it yet, because if I build it, I have to pay upkeep on it, and if we don't have the modules to actually make use of it. Space dock. Okay, I'm researching space dock right now. Okay, I wasn't crazy. I knew we needed this. The Seinfeld reference. It's weird. At work, we make so many Seinfeld references. I have no idea why. I guess we're all old. Okay. So soon, TM. Soon. Let's finish out the turn. Army deployment complete. I probably should take one of these army groups. Okay, you are one of the alien hotbeds. Harbin. It should be you. So Harbin, cancel Hunt Xenos, go home. Yes. We have to pay double to keep them out in the field, and I'm overcommitting a little bit on these guys. So we're gonna send him home, and we'll leave the other two to continue the work. I thought I did that, but I guess I didn't. Okay, Blaster's doing one last Inspire. Mo, let's confirm that we're done with Broad.
Tracking target.
Owen.
I'm here.
Yeah, I know you're here, man. I need you to go take out this one. Go. J-Rob. We were good down here, right? Yeah, no alien sightings. You'll love to see it, or not see it in this case. Don't really have anything for you to do currently. You could try to increase some unrest. Not happening there. We could try. They're having some unrest problems. Yeah. Let's actually let's take an action against the servants. It's about time. Okay, so over here, they could overtake me. I'm spending too much elsewhere to just easily take it back. High energy lasers. I could lower this. Still wouldn't get that back. They must be hard pushing that. That's okay, as long as they finish what I want. We'll have another tech here. I think we're just gonna go back down to 2020. That's fine. If he wants to spend 9,000 research to finish this for me, that'd be appreciated.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Okay, Inspire done.
I will help them.
Okay, our units are going around. We're gonna need to do
Person
some
of interest
modernizing of our
surveyed.
military pretty soon. Okay, here, ooh, Broad's actual loyalty is 7.
Prepping for next mission.
Suspicious. New project available. Electronic countermeasures. Okay, that could be good.
The revolution is coming.
Increase unrest mission critical success. Do it again, J-Rob. Army deployment complete. Assaults alien
Mission
growths.
abort.
Okay, that's fine. It's a little annoying that they pull that out from underneath us, but whatever. A scientific expedition from Ibn Battuta base has begun exploring Olympus Mons. More than twice the height of Mount Everest on Earth, Olympus Mons is the tallest mountain in the solar system. Hey, I was right about that. And one of the largest volcanoes. It is so large that an observer standing on the peak would be unable to tell that they are on a large mountain, as the gentle downward slope extends far beyond the horizon. That is crazy to think about how big that is. You wouldn't know you're on a mountain because it's so big it looks like the horizon. That's crazy. That's like something out of a wushu novel. The awesome size of Olympus Mons is thought to be due to the lack of mobile tectonic plates on Mars. Fixed over a stationary hotspot, the volcano was able to discharge lava for an extremely long time, creating its massive dimensions. We could do a quick survey for 270 research, or we could set up and collect as much information as possible. We could pay some money and some boost and gain 700 research. I will do that. I'll take the research. We finish our space dock because of it. Space dock. Build in space. Needs 20 power. Monthly income and bonuses. So I think that symbol means we can resupply ships. I'm not sure what that is. That might be the ship building icon. Basic assembly platform for interplanetary spacecraft. Also functions as a supply depot and launches probes. That'll make our probes way cheaper if we get another probe mission like to the asteroids. We will definitely enjoy that. Ship launching from shipyards on the surface of space bodies will need a minimum amount of combat acceleration and delta V to reach orbit. These values increase on large bodies, and delta V requirement increases from HABs at high latitudes. Open research. Okay, so that's, I guess, not the same as a supply depot, but that does give us the supply depot option. This is another super cheap one. We don't need this immediately, but I wouldn't mind it. Mobile lab. I think we have all the labs now, all the real labs. I think we have all the actual labs. Graphene batteries, heavy fusion pile. We will need this when we're ready to upgrade Mars. This one is looking pretty juicy. Orbital cores. That supply, you know what? Let's just knock the supply depot out. It's super cheap. Let's just knock it out. We'll be done. Interesting that they all of a sudden became interested in unity movements. I wonder if they're going to continue there. We have such a head start that I'm not too concerned about it. Okay, let's let that play. When are we going to start to find aliens? We haven't seen them. By upgrading our orbital, we could upgrade our xenolabs, and every xenolab gives us a bonus to spot them. That's probably what we're going to have to do. Tall Aaron says, I'll have to remember that about the mountain for my next novel. Yeah, it's really cool if you've never looked up Olympus Mons.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine.
For generations, laser
Superior
weapons
Judith Howell, leading Sunday schoolers,
have been a science fiction staple, but their development for military application has been hampered not purely by the extreme energy requirements, but also thermal blooming. A laser heats the air as it passes through, and the subsequent change in air density in turn changes the continual beam to defocus and lose strength. To compound the problem, the beam will bend towards cooler air, which has blighted previous prototypes with poor accuracy. The most obvious response is to further concentrate the beam, but this simply makes the air around it even hotter and thus perpetuates the issue. At last, however, scientists have been able to perfect lasers, which fire in brief, high-power pulses rather than a sustained ray. While thermal blooming is not an issue in the airless vacuum of space, light and therefore strength dissipation over great distances still very much is. As we develop next-generation energy technologies, far more devastating laser weapons for use both within and beyond our skies will become imminently possible. Next one is particle beams. Okay, next we needed principles of space warfare. I'm pretty committed to getting point defense. So, and that's what we're gonna do. With one dot in here, we are apparently gonna be in charge. I'm so greedy, I'm like, oh, I really wanna take control of this, but it doesn't really make sense. I should just let it go. Then again, we're already done with cybernetics, but no, I need to stop being such a pooper. We gotta actually try to help. We gotta actually try to help a little bit here. We kind of made Earth fall behind with our early greed. When are we unlocking XCOM? XCOM is more like the Resistance. We are like Corpo Illuminati types. So the aliens have crossed the line when they started messing with my assets. So now it's corporate warfare. Had they not messed with me, I would have ignored them, frankly. The win conditions for every nation are different. So right now, we're not entirely sure what ours is, but we want profit and power, and they're stopping me from doing that. Okay, are we? Yeah, we're between turns. I always confuse myself with that. We are deficient in our production of noble metals. Yep. Make sure. Yeah. Okay. They're coming. It's because we have to spend noble metals for the fission piles, but we're coming. They're coming. Not much I can do about that yet. Okay. We are a little suspicious of Broad and his 7 loyalty. We are pretty suspicious of that.
By for orders.
Blaster, I'm gonna need you to hype train the heck out of Broad.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Yeah, make sure he stays loyal. I guess we may as well learn what Blaster's loyalty is, even though there's not much we can do about it.
Surveilling target.
Owen keeps getting, like, absolutely annoyed that the army keeps stealing his kills. It looks like the army's gonna finish this one off. I wish he had increased unrest. That is something I would like to get him. He could try to inspire, but like 18% chance. It's gonna be really difficult. He's not the most inspirational guy around. Let's just be honest here. I don't need to defend. Don't need a coup. Crackdowns, whatever. I mean, we could try to do this, but the army is almost certainly going to steal it. I guess that's fine. He needs a little bit of a peacetime application.
Taking it to them.
When we start being more aggressive, he'll have more things to do here. Okay, I'm back in charge of this one, apparently. I'm now slated to be top in every single research. That makes Babel happy. That makes Babel very happy. I want it all. Not some, not most. I want it all. Ever get around to buying the triad? Yes, we did, Samuel. Yep, we got it. Okay, that should be 9. You guys have to help me keep track. 9 loyalty on Broad is what we expect. We need to go to 25. Army deployment complete.
Surveillance complete.
Okay, the loyalty of Blaster is 11. That is dangerously low. We probably need somebody else to be able to inspire. Maybe Owen will give it a shot. Aliens orbiting in Nakudus. Okay. They're coming. If we zoom out,
We were unable to instigate an
Unrest mission Triton. If we zoom out here, you could definitely see.
mission is a no.
Here's all those alien bases. They're moving closer and closer. You can see here's one of their ships coming in, and there's a whole bunch of them coming, and that's because this has been orbiting.
Could be used to end hunger, poverty, and disease. Yet, rather than raising up our entire species, it is widening the chasm between those with access and those without. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, speech to the United Nations.
Well, don't worry, Epic. We are selling special anti-alien toothpaste. It protects your cavities. But I like your thoughts. Maybe we'll put you in charge of some tinfoil hat R&D. Considered equal parts art and science fiction by its practitioners, cybernetics is the fusion of biology and technology. In other words, mechanically and digitally augmented humans. The end game of cybernetics is to make all external devices obsolete, for all the tech we need will be within our very flesh. Continued breakthroughs in the field will enhance the mind as much as the body. Optical and cranial enhancements granting instantaneous 24/7 access to all the knowledge one might ever need. A constant state of augmented reality and even potential for humanity to become fully networked species. Meanwhile, our bodies can be improved to become stronger, more resilient, capable of feats once considered the lurid fantasies of superhero fiction. If we choose to pass through the many doors opened by cybernetics, humanity will truly evolve, perhaps more so than any other time since we first left the trees. Increase the maximum military tech level of all nations by 0.05. This tech unlocks new orgs become available. The following projects may unlock to us in the future. Cybernetic implants 100%. Yeah, we're gonna get that lickety split. Okay, new global tech. What are we? Okay, we're not currently running in energy tech. That might be something. Particle beams would be the next offensive thing. That also opens up pulsar drives. I don't even know what propulsion technology we want to go with. That is another decision I need to make pretty soon. Because look, electromagnetic, electrostatic, electrothermal, magnetic force. This one would open up pulsar drives. Yeah, I haven't decided what we're going to do there. Space medicine. That could be pretty good. Space agriculture. That could also be pretty good. Advanced superconductors. Plasma wave drive. Low chance that we get it. High temperature superconductors, nuclear fusion methodologies, supercapacitors, superconducting magnets. That sounds good. We still have not done a rival sociology. That's kind of one of those base level techs. A rival mass communications. I would guess that would change public campaigns somewhat. I don't need any independence movements at the moment, so not useful there. That's dirt cheap. Phonic computing. Global listening network. That sounds like that might help me find aliens. I've been accused of being one, but not smart enough. But a good market sells to anyone. That's right. We will sell to anyone except for the aliens. They're kind of not our friends at the moment. Owen's inspirational spiel is get loyal, get good, scrub. We can sell integrated tinfoil hats, so you'll never have to remove them. Oh, you get those slice helmets. Those are always popular. Space agriculture sounds important. Does. Why stop at hats? Let's go with tinfoil skulls. Why stop with tin? We could go with adamantium. We definitely won't slow down the older models to make you buy the new tinfoil hats. Is this my first time playing? No, I played quite a lot when the game first came out in early access, but it's been several years. And I never got too deep into the space portion. I'm not looking for a full spoiler. There probably is one that is best. If you actually know, please don't share. If you don't know and you're just guessing with me, feel free. Or gentle advice, let's put it that way. I'm kind of leaning towards phonic computing. I mean, we should probably get it before the RAM prices spike. It is 2025 in June, so we could still make it, guys. Yeah, let's get phonic computing. It's cheap, and I'm kind of thinking global listening network sounds like me finding aliens. And I would like to find me some aliens. The servants want to help. Well, get out. Aliens, get out, New project available. Our research and development teams report we can now take cybernetic implant project. Loyalty monitor. Force tracker, data jack, P protection unit. Yeah, you don't want your P unprotected. Embedded sensors, intelligent assistant, and a scrambler. Mark as favorite, please. We will wait until we finish our current stuff. I am playing on normal, yes. And we are playing the normal long campaign. You need money, why not focus on economics? True, true. Targeting computer would help us down the road? Yes, it will. Electromagnetic propulsion is amazing. I mean, it is amazing. Okay, confirm. Okay, likely to finish pretty soon. A ways out. We might lose control of this one. I don't need control of all three of them. I'm being incredibly selfish, but that's okay. I definitely want control of at least one, though. For sure. Okay, take me back home, please. We never actually, hang on. We never actually got our other base, did we? Is it you? Okay, no, it's still here. It's not going to be here till the 14th of February. We must have launched during a really bad launch window on that one. Okay. I want to make sure we build that right away. I don't want to wait on it. We also maybe have what we need to start building that station. No, I want to wait for the point defense. I just know we already had one event where space debris almost destroyed our station. In fact, it did damage it, and it was really expensive to fix it. I'm going to be patient. Have people started filling up? Take me over here, please. Orbits. No, nobody else is launching stations. We're okay. I just need to be a little bit patient. Yeah, okay. I should also probably make sure I close these out as they come through. This is too much, unfortunately. It's very rare I actually notice things on that. Okay, inspiring continues. Mo. Right, you found out that Blaster's not super duper loyal. We currently are not seeing any aliens. That's awfully suspicious. Let's go do a surveil.
Setting a watch.
Okay, Owen, I am going to attempt to have you do some hyping of Blaster. Blaster making me very nervous at 11. We're going to have to spend a chunk of influence to have any shot. Let's do a 16.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
Yeah, please do. Go through his garbage for me. Okay, that's looking fine. Let's check in on our nation. And look at that, we're up to 3.4 funding. That seems to be working okay. Inequality is still going down. Yep, everything is looking how I want it to be here. China. Hey, we did crack the 4.0 for the inequality. We're gonna keep banging on this though. This is really important that I get this under control because we want to grow our economy a whole bunch at some point, but that's gonna make more inequality. So I kind of need to fix this before we start doing that. Yeah. We might be able to back off of knowledge, but I don't really want to. I want that research. We're building a bunch of mission control, which we just need. We just need. Until I can build some somewhere else, I just need to keep this going. Because, I mean, we're going to spend 2 on an orb, and then I don't remember how much ships take, but we're going to need some amount for a fleet. So I think that's it. I think that's just the turn. We didn't get new orgs, right? There were new orgs. Okay, let's check these quick. The Delphi cartel in Lima gives assassinate. She already has assassinate. Actually, do you have assassinate? You're not the right person. You. Yeah, we already have assassinate and it's espionage. So she is our assassin. I could use the extra espionage. We do have room for 1. Actually, you know what? Before we even do that, let's see if we have anybody who can level up. So she does not. She does. Survivor, less likely to be killed in nuclear wars. No, she does not have any of the stuff I care about there. So I think we're going to go admin so we can fit more things on. That also gets us a little tiny bit more. Owen doesn't have enough. J-Rob. J-Rob. Okay, he's in kind of an awkward spot stat-wise. He's holding a bunch of criminal orgs, but he's not good enough to make a lot of use of most of it. It's a little awkward on that bit. I think we're just going with more admin. Yep, getting there. Rod. He is an engineer. He is my main advised person. Giving him the government might be worthwhile. There's some orgs that we need government for. He's not going to get criminal. He's from Mexico. Oh, right. Project engineer. We kind of wanted to do this. It also gives 2 admin, but it costs 80. Ouch. I think I'm going to try to save for that. Maybe that's really greedy, but I'm going to try. Blaster. Okay, that's all the way around. Okay, let's look. Delphi would give an extra espionage. We do need somebody with really high espionage if we're going to kill an alien. So maybe we grab that? Let's see what else there is. The Theta organization. Also assassinate, basically the same thing. Japan Special Forces, we can't get. Holo Verde advertising. Gives public campaign and not much else I care about. Sabotage project, we already looked at that. Cepheus Intelligent Solutions. Gives surveil, investigate counselor, investigate alien activity, and advise. But it also gives investigate and espionage. I think that's going to be a grab. Double stats that are relevant to me. Yeah, for sure. 9 investigate, 16 espionage. That's looking better. We have room for 1. I think we grab one of these. So this one gives 2 ops and a espionage. This one gives 1 op in an espionage. I mean, I'll take more ops if I have the choice. And she's full. Is what it is. That's also kind of juicy, but there's no shot we have anyone who can fit that. Yeah, we're kind of full. Hey, Broad, how's it going? You're suspiciously unloyal, Broad. Don't think I didn't notice. And Owen says, hi, Bevel was watching the late age tier list earlier, making me want to try out some nations I haven't really played before. Well, Owen, if you want to check out a pre-game video or a stream, I've got one for every nation. So definitely available if you're itching for that. Okay, I think that's going to be it for assignments. Let's go ahead and roll that. New project available. High thrust ergonomics. The maximum combat acceleration of all human ships increases by 0.5 Gs. Ooh. That's actually really important. Humans, it turns out, are really fragile, and we can't take that many Gs, so allowing us to increase that would be really nice.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Inspire mission success. Yep. Okay, that should be 11.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Okay, nice. We increased loyalty by 2. That'd be 13 for Blaster. Try it again.
Lending my expertise.
New project available. Settlement core. I believe this is the tier 2 thing. Fission reactor array. Operations center. Settlement mining complex. Solar array. I think those are tier 2 things. Okay. I have lost control of principles of space warfare. Okay, we're increasing strife in Russia. Continue. Project complete. Supply depot. Okay, I think we want cybernetics. We went through all that work to get it. It's not even that expensive. Yes. All right, now here. I guess we're gonna drop control of this one. I want to keep control of this one, I think. Well, no, we have a better bonus here, though. And I don't really have a plan where this one is going, and I do have a plan where this one is going. I think I'm gonna do that. I really want that point in defense because I want that before we build our shipyard. Our money is starting to recuperate some too. Oh, what is this? Nuclear strike package is available on your order. We may target any region of our current enemies. Why are you coming up all of a sudden? Why did you feel it relevant to tell me that right now? I assume I would have a pop-up if somebody had been nuking things. Well, that was suspicious. Just so you know, sir, you could launch a nuclear barrage. Why are you telling me that? No reason. Just, you know, the red button's just right there if you need it. Just in case. Not saying you do need it, just, you know, if you wanted to, it is there. All right, we again found only one though this time. Maybe the still my heart, maybe we're actually almost done wiping out these aliens.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Inspire success. That should be 13.
Initiating surveillance.
I believe they'll stay loyal.
That should be 15.
Offering support.
Diplomacy has its place, but if you don't go into every situation prepared for the absolute worst case scenario, you might as well turn up wearing nothing but a smile.
Ooh la la.
Commander Fiona Ayawade leaked training video.
The wild expanse of space invites humanity to stake its claim, but who can say what resistance we might face in the years and decades ahead, whether from threats yet unknown or from each other. It is territory that will, at times, require defense, and as will any pioneers we send forth into it. In time, we will doubtless develop new types of weapons specifically designed for space combat and without dependence upon cumbersome, finite, and volatile ammunition store. In shorter term, however, the most practical approach, for which we now have detailed and proven schematics, is to modify our existing weapons for effective use in space rather than on land or sea. There is much to consider, both practically, the effect of low and microgravity on velocity and targeting, safeties of usage, armoring, and bureaucratically. We must establish not only the most potent methods of space warfare, but also the rules for space warfare, and appropriating of borders, the rights surrounding unmanned objects such as satellites, usage of non-kinetic attacks, damage to environment of space, and that destruction of ship or station might cost dozens, even hundreds of human lives. And so the doctrine now brought before us concerns not only the effectiveness fight in space, but also the complex conditions to do so. We unlocked stuff. All right, now, what was my next laser piece? It was another military tech. I'm guessing it's this one. Repair bay, assault marines, basic training, layered defense array. I think that's it right there. I'm pretty certain that's it. 5,000 to get this one. We also have missiles. This is probably what I want to attack the aliens with at the beginning, but I think I'm going to go for that point defense first. So we're going to begin militarizing space. And let's back off of that one a little bit and see if I can retake this one. Okay, nice. We're getting there. Babel's subconscious calling to him. What's the profit in that? There's no profit in that.
Long live the revolution!
We have Russia up to an insurgency. All right, good job, J-Rob. Keep it going. New project available, magazines. We'll need to develop that. That's like ammunition magazines. Not hot aliens in your area. Dividend payout. J-Rob's investments have borne fruit. Taking advantage of the spare administration capacity, J-Rob took some time to invest in several promising ventures across the world. Such investments may be minor in the grand scheme of things, but they help our cause. Well done, J-Rob. He gave us $845. Quiet times. Hey, people moving.
Sisters and brothers, I remind you the Lord said, shall the axe boast over him who hews with it? Or the saw magnify itself against him who wields it? It is our destiny, our right, to embrace the marvels he has seen fit to provide us. The enemy would have you believe this is playing God, but nay. We are taking dominion of our world and claiming our rightful place at his right hand. Superior Judith Howell, Xenobaptist Sermon.
3 weeks before the night of the cleansing flame. I wonder what happened there. Our current computing devices depend upon passing a current through increasingly tiny microchips, but the laws of physics present barriers we cannot circumvent. The road to the future is not paved with processors shrunk by a mere handful of nanometers, but instead in light, using photons rather than electrons. By replacing electric data transfer and storage with photonic or optical equivalents, we can dramatically increase both the speed and efficiency of our computational capacities. Through optoelectronic hybrids exist, these systems lose nearly 30% of their energy due to inefficiency of signal conversion. Wholly optical circuits remove this inefficiency and thus can process algorithms at a speed beyond the reach of traditional devices, while consuming far less energy. At last, we have our first working photonic chip. In this breakthrough we have long needed, one that will ultimately birth an even brighter future of quantum computing and true artificial intelligence. This tech unlocks new orgs. We can now research advanced atomic manipulation, advanced neural networks, and predictive genetics. The following projects may also unlock in the future: global listening network, that's the one I was interested in, and targeting computers. And we did win that one. Okay, advanced neural networks, what do you do? Administration node. I'm guessing that would increase our control points. Transnational coordination, contraband scanners, self-driving vehicles. Requirement for advanced missile doctrine, applied artificial intelligence, neutronics, quantum computing, self-repairing software. Okay, I'll tell you what. We actually wanted to get this. Covert operations. Let's see where we can get that and see if that would maybe be a practical next goal. So we want... I already forgot the name of it. My goodness. Covert operations. Covert operations comes from quantum encryption. Advanced atomic manipulation. We are not even remotely close to that. Advanced neural net. Okay, advanced quantum manipulation would be a prereq. Advanced heat management concepts are needed. Okay, that's pretty cheap. Gives us some heat sinks. Gives us mining techniques. Okay, maybe. Let's go with maybe on that one. Arrival economics. I like Shinovsky's argument about that we need money. Maybe we should actually increase that. Again, kind of an early tech. What else is cheap? This is really cheap. It doesn't give me the most interesting things. I'm assuming since it's cheap, it's not going to be the best tech. That isn't necessarily true, but space tourism. We're not quite to the point where we have spare satellites yet, so no space tourism at the moment. Space medicine could be really good. Space agriculture could be pretty good. Predictive genetics. Transform phages. I don't actually know what that is. Also, what are we currently researching? We don't have an energy tech, and because I have such a stupid high energy bonus, it doesn't make sense to me not to do an energy tech, because that gives me an advantage in keeping control. You know what? Magnets are really cool. Let's research magnets. That says I would be in control of 2 of the 3 if I did it this way. All right, we'll do that. I hope that makes sense. Like, because we have plus 53%, if I put, 100 points in here, I get 153 out of it. So I might as well try to maintain that bonus. Whereas I don't really have, the only other good bonus I have right now is, so it doesn't really make sense to pick something else at the moment. Slice liking them alien badonkadonks. Sounding an awful lot like a servant there, buddy. Mighty suspicious. Mighty suspicious. Slowing their growth. Yeah, well, don't slow their growth. Kill them. Everyone has repeat jobs except for Mo. Mo did find more aliens. You hate to see it. All right, I need to make sure I check this spot, so let's go here next. We're gonna do a Chinese tour and inspect the realm. Make sure we don't have any unknown aliens. I don't think we have much else we need to do here. Okay, again, I guess maybe I just didn't notice this. It's coming up because China has nukes. I guess I just never noticed it. It does make me nervous though. Okay, here really just don't want to... It's so inefficient to build this here, but I just don't have any choice. Do we need the oppression at this point? I feel like we don't. I think we've got all that under control. All right, and government priority. It's really the only thing that would help. Also, maybe we turn on just a smidge of environment. See if we can get this to start fixing a little bit. The thing is, like I said, we do get a bonus for spreading these out. So, like, putting in a little bit of something something for everything ends up giving us more in total, just less in individual ones. Also, we're so close to getting a boost. Maybe let's do this just till this boost finishes. Because it's at 1.4, there's no reason not to finish it. Try to pay attention and cut that off when it's close to 0. 0.7 boost here. I'm not happy with the amount of boost we have, so maybe it's time we crank that a little bit. Put 27% of our budget. Let's see what that does to them, and we'll come back to this. Launch on Moscow. Oh, unfortunately, I did not fully disarm them, so they have 5 barrages and we have 3, so we would definitely come out at the short end of that stick. Plus, India would launch, and India has 2, so we would definitely be at the short end of that stick. They're not having a great time here, though. We're getting their insurgency really high. If we get this high enough, we might try to launch a coup here, and that would be hilarious. So, you know, there is that. Project available. Gain 1 investigation when our counselors are detecting aliens. Global listening network. I was right. All right, we need that. Set that as a favorite, please.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Okay, this is against Broad. Broad is at 15 question mark? I've lost track.
Eyes up.
Surveil, okay.
I think we had a breakthrough.
I think this is now at 13 on Blaster.
I will help them.
I am bribable, that's all I can say. We will, like I mentioned this before. Oh, you know what? Actually, as those bases come online, when these come online, we'll rename these to members and whatnot. So if you want to jump the line, feel free to super chat or become a member. Otherwise, I will start giving these out to members, and then we have ship classes and then individual ships. So we'll be able to use a lot more names here in a little bit. Increase unrest is successful. Yep. Here's Owen. Poor Owen. He really wants to be out in the field causing rebellions, and he's in here having to be a hype man. Feels bad. Servants will lead militarization of space. Will they? Will they really? I'm okay with that because that gets me the tech I already wanted, if I remember right. Because you give me the layered defense array. I'm pretty sure that's the thing I need. Also, we'll have the nuclear torpedoes, which if we get those, we can use those on our ships to attack the aliens. I think I'm okay losing control of that. I just don't have the oomph to maintain that. And this is cheaper, so I'd rather maintain control of the cheaper one. We just did that, Broad. It was too far. It was like 5 techs to get that next counselor, if that's what you're talking about. New orgs. Okay, I think I forgot last time he told me that. We are pretty dang full up, unfortunately. Okay, Blaster does have some XP. And it's going into admin. Owen, not quite there yet. We're gonna try to have Broad save up for project admin or maybe environmental engineer. I really like project admin though, but it's a long ways away. Okay, to wit though. What do we got? We've looked at you, we looked at you, we looked at you and drooled. I don't think we have anybody that has that much. So we could pull this off. Like, this is not stellar. 4 science. If we did, we could get this, which is 17 science and 3 engineering. That feels like that would be better. Another cartel. We didn't like that one. Can't get that one. Okay, here's an admin one. We're taking that for sure. That's probably going to Broad. So it's going to cost him 1, but give him 3. So we get a net of 2. And this is important because we want to max out admin because he is doing advising. 25 is the max. There we go. Up to 23 admin. Looking pretty nice. And that does give me room for Sapphire applications if we want. Information science. Oh, here's another one with 3 engineering. Oh, you're killing me, my man. You're killing me. 13 bucks, 17 science. 16 bucks, no science. Okay, well, you are obviously way better. And you cost the same admin. Yep. And he is full. Okay, 1. It'd be good, but I definitely... Oh, but it's Chinese. I want that. This would be Owen would have to do it. No one has room. Extract counselor, detain counselor. Okay, we have extract already. We have detain. These are not things he's good at though. Stabilize nation. We already have that. Dang it, we need destabilize and assault alien. So this wouldn't actually give him anything, unfortunately. And another laboratory does give plus welfare. That would be really useful for me. That would be really useful. Do we have anybody? Blaster. 3% welfare on a nation like China would be huge. It's extra science and some life science research. I'm in. Okay, look at this. 50% bonus on our engineering projects. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm pretty happy with that. Still 3 seats. Yeah. The other 2 are for turned operatives. And we're just not to the point yet where I'm ready to do that. I would want 1 of these from servants and 1 from protectorate, basically. But we'd have to find them, we'd have to research them, we'd have to detain them, and then we'd have to flip them. We're just not ready for that amount of work yet. It's a nice org, didn't expect it to be Chinese. Yeah, that's a nice org. Broad needs to lose the adverse trait. I don't know if we can do that. Oh, no, I guess we can. -1 loyalty for every crewed non-animated hab belonging to the faction that is destroyed. You know what? I agree. Let's just get rid of that right now. Because when I'm done with my big Inspire train, I kind of want to be done for the most part. Yeah, let's just be done with that. All right, Mo. Continue doing your work, our inspection tour. Okay, this isn't going to be stellar. Let's go here.
Initiating recon.
Okay, that's everybody. Yeah, I really want to get Owen up here. But I also want to finish getting loyalty on Blaster, and Owen's the only person who can do that, so I think we're going to let it fly. Almost done with management research. We have 8, 13, 14 free. Are we getting close? Oh, that would be one spot. Not really. Once we have the Unity thing, we can bring Singapore in. That'll free up some points. So that's another way that we'll get there.
On Overwatch.
Okay.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
I hope so too, Owen.
Offering counsel.
Yep. These poor army guys. They have done so much work. Project management research complete. Very nice. If we want to do it again, it'll be 3,000. I'm not saying I won't do it, but probably not yet. Okay, global listening network. Where them aliens at? Where them aliens at? That's double dipping into the same thing. Let's not do that. We'll come back. Any other cheapos? We will need a magazine at some point. Orbital core would be kind of nice. You know what? Let's just bang this out quick. Let's just bang that out quick. It's only 500. Okay, we're still in command here. We're still in command there. Yeah, do it. Oop, they're up to Guerrilla War 6.5. Let's actually see if we can coup that. I would love to give this to like resistance per se. I just don't want servants to have nukes. That's what's making me very sad. All right, now, unfortunately, J-Rob does not have that, so this would need to be Owen.
Ready for my mission.
Coup d'etat in Russia, 1% currently, so no, we're not ready. Okay, so J-Rob,
You need me.
continue to increase that arrest. And we are spending 8 ops, but we're making 20, so it's fine. I think we would roll in 16s. Let's actually cheapen that up a little bit.
To bring it all down.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, please bring it all down. Okay, and here. Okay, if I surveil here, we'll get all the things it touches, and this touches like a bajillion of them. So let's do that
Setting a
one.
watch.
Crazy Russians are getting mad at stuff. The thing is, I don't want them nuking near me. So Humanity First would be my lesser choice, but they would be better than servants, because at least they'd fire at the right team. Okay, before I do that though, we are at the 2-hour mark. I am gonna go make my fresh tea here. So I would encourage you, get up, get a stretch, get yourself a drink. I'm gonna tell YouTube to that I'm taking a 5-minute break, and it can run ads, and I will be right back. Pop, pop, and pop. Nice, it's set up. All right, I will be right back. All right, and we're back. Welcome in, Andrew. Tune in, 5-minute break, just my luck. Well, I try to be pretty consistent. If we're gonna do a 3-hour stream, I try to just do one break at the hour and a half. And if we're gonna do long streams, I try to take a break every 2 hours, just to stand up for 5 minutes, get a drink, maybe a salty snack to keep my voice going. It makes a big difference. Edward says, I didn't get any ads. Yeah, there's no guarantees. I won't go into all the details, but when I do the 5-minute break thing, it's on what used to be, I used to call it lo-fi hell, but now I just don't show the video. And it allows ads. I think on this one, I'm actually allowing ads to play normally. But YouTube, I mean, you guys know, Google collects data on all of us. So they know when you've had an ad and they won't spam you with them. Even if I click the force ad button, if you've had one recently, it won't give you an ad. So I appreciate that, Edward, though. Every little bit helps. The same with Blasterbot giving out 5 gifted memberships. That helps a lot more actually than the ads. Congratulations to Next Play 55, Kevin Clark, Marco Din, Hit 1969, Volane the. Make sure to give a thank you to Blasterbot for those memberships. Right now, I have the first 3, and as soon as we're done streaming, the first 4 episodes of some Shadow Empire. I'm giving Oceania another chance. It's like the ex that you just keep getting back together with for whatever reason. So if you want to see some Shadow Empire stuff, there's about 4 hours worth of Shadow Empire content as members first up at the moment, with obviously more coming. So I get ads. Yeah, YouTube actually more aggressively puts ads if you're watching on television. I believe it's TV the most because they figure people are used to ads on TV, and then mobile because it's harder to block ads, and then PC last. So there you go. That's some more info for you. They know how you're watching, and they're tailoring your experience such that it is. So ads suck. I agree. I appreciate the support. That's all I can say. That's all I can say is I appreciate the support. Thank you guys for not blocking that on the ones who do. Not the older ones. Yeah, I just have it on whatever is automatic. I don't handcraft those. Okay, let's confirm these and then we'll get right back into it. It's funny how even a 5-minute break I completely lose my place. I am excited that we might be able to coup Russia, because if we could coup Russia, then maybe we could coup India. I would love to kick them out of there. Surveil.
I don't think I changed their mind.
Oh. Try again.
Offering assistance.
Okay, we did find some more alien gunk. We don't have any in the northeast, though. Okay, so it's like right in this band is where it just is being really stubborn.
People will be free.
Okay, 6.7. I think they have somebody over here lowering unrest. I can't imagine that they're able to do that without it. New project available. Hab modules and surface-based defenses gain a 10% bonus to overcoming ship ECM and allows a targeting computer. Cool. Yep.
Technically, he is more of a supervillain, but he's still my favorite. He's a survivor. He's uncompromising, and he does whatever he must to achieve what he believes in. Cool helmet, too. Colonel Hans Castillo. Text message to his nephew.
What supervillain is his favorite? Because that's hilarious. Human fascination with magnetism dates back millennia. Magnets, how do they work? Don't give me any of that science bull. From ancient Greeks, where the name was derived, to descriptions in the Sushruta Samhita, where lodestones are used to remove arrows from wounded soldiers. While we have been able to create magnets or empower existing ones, it is only now that we are able to actively influence the direction and amplitude of that force. By exerting control on the magnetic force itself, we'll be able to control increasingly dangerous reactions and materials. Advances in the field allow us to pursue several distinct avenues of theoretical energy production and confinement. Open research. Okay, particle beams is still up. We didn't get any new ones here. What did we open with that? That was... I believe it was that one, right? Yeah. So we directly opened up... I'm not sure what it all was. I guess just superconducting magnets? Plasma weapons, gas core, high energy electronic industrialization of space. Okay, construction module would be pretty good. Do we have everything we need here? I can't, I think this is going through that one. I don't think it's stopping here. Construction module is very interesting to me. Improved maintenance procedures at 97% also. Advanced prospecting surveys. Construction module. Nano factory. Nano factories are really good. Shipyard. That must be, I'm guessing, the tier 2 space dock. Improved maintenance procedures. Develop space command. I believe devolve space command. I think that's mission control in space. Salvage bay. Okay, this is very tempting to me. What else would we want? Missile warfare doctrine would also be useful in the short term. We need something to shoot down an alien ship, and this could do it. Also, terrestrial military science. There's something to be said about getting this, and then we could start working on our military. And arrival economics is still sitting here, though. Now, let's get the... Well, hold on. We're already doing a global military tech, though. Let's try to keep this efficient, because we kind of screwed people pretty hard. Let's try to help them a little bit. We're already doing, like, I'm going to call this a social tech. What are you technically? Yeah, social science. It really needs to be an energy tech or a xenotech, but there aren't any at the moment because that's where my bonuses are. So particle beams, electrothermal, electrostatic, electromagnetic. I feel like we like magnets. We could sell magnets, right? Mass driver 100%. I don't know what Vasimer is. Fusion drives, high energy electromagnetic propulsion, some plasma wave drive, which is really rare. That sounds good. Missiles are the best weapons early on. Yeah. Magnets are cool. You know what, Sam? I think your vote pushed us over. Electromagnetic propulsion. I just want to make use of this 53%. It doesn't make any sense for me not to pick something that we can get so much of a bonus from. And that's partly what's allowing us to keep control of stuff. Yeah, I think we're going to just go back down to normal for now. We're in control of Unity. We are expected to be in control of this. Let's just chill and go for efficiency for a minute. Magnets don't go boom? Well, your magnets aren't big enough, Andrew. Magnets, how do they work? Already made the reference. I love figuring out how to synergize our outputs to create greater value for stakeholders, evaluating all potential development options based entirely upon their potential for greater profit. Kevin, I think you have a bright future in this organization. Ready to lead, is set to lead the Unity. Are they really, though? Are they really? We're so far ahead. Yeah, I say that. We're only 900 ahead. Okay, we are not projected to be ahead here. I don't think these predictors are the best. Not in the short term, at least. Okay, I'm going to do this because I do want to make sure I maintain control of one of these. Okay, alien movement. New orgs. Enemies are planning. All right, Mo. Good confirmation. All right, if we don't find any fresh aliens here, then I'll have her do some other work. No.
Surveilling
I'll have her do
area.
some other work if we don't find any more aliens. I'm expecting we'll have Flora here and here because we always have problems with those two. Also, this is getting pretty banged up. Again, military tech in my near future, I feel. Eight out of 10 resume. If you use the word synergy, it would have been 9. He said synergize. I feel that's good. That's synergize and synergy, same diff. Yes, I do quite value social interaction with fellow humans while we synergize. Tell me, which of our coworkers will be attending the next meeting? What is the Chinese equivalent of Area 51? I do not know. You'll have to ask someone else on that one. I think that's everything. Oh, orgs. I gotta make sure we stay on top of this because we're getting some really juicy orgs these days. Okay, not you. Directorate General for Internal Security in Paris. 3 investigation. That would be really nice on Mo, but we're full. Do you have anything to spare, Mo? Not really. Mo basically has what Mo wants. We could trade out some espionage, but we need espionage to make assassination attempts. And we need that as high as inhumanly possible. I guess we're not in the EU either, so we couldn't get that. Brookhaven National Institute. We're not in America. We're not in America. Yeah, we're getting a bunch of government orgs all of a sudden from countries I don't have. Ajax Consulting. Nope. Didn't we get rid of that one earlier on? Am I crazy? And another cartel. No, she already can assassinate. J-Rob, can you? Yeah, and he already can too. Yeah, not worth it. Okay, nothing we need there. Let's check in on our priorities. How we doing here? I would say fine. I'm not seeing any problems. Line go up. We like that. It's okay not to have 100% cohesion, actually. I believe there's a sweet spot. I think you want it kind of in the middle for the best science output, if memory serves. Knowledge, unity. Proportion of the nation's overall research and development able to access. Nation. I want to say you want that not at 10, if memory serves, but I could be wrong about that. So that's fine, is what I'm getting at. I'm getting paid an authority over the junior temp workers in our secret society. There you go. All right, Kevin, have a good one, man. Okay, I think this is ticking along just fine. I'm not going to play with that one. Kind of the same thing here. I think this is ticking over just fine. We already passed our boost where I said we were going to stop. Oops. All right, go.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Okay, I've totally lost track of where we're at on Broad. I want to say that's like 17 or 19. One of the downsides to try to mentally juggle everything when we're live like that.
I think we had a breakthrough.
I also don't remember where you're at.
Offering support.
And of course we did find more alien, because of course we did. I'm getting very concerned about how wounded this army is. We definitely do not want to lose one. strange behavior. There have been reports of returned abductees in Longzhou region of China. The relatives say they're behaving strangely. Oh. Alf. We got Alf.
Long live the revolution!
6.2, continue. All right, this might be Alf right here. Angel donation. A large foreign donor who prefers to remain anonymous has pledged to provide funds to aid and develop Afghanistan. Regardless of the aid's provenance, we certainly don't intend to say no to free assistance. Okay, so we could make Afghanistan get more GDP. We could open some schools. We could build infrastructure. We could facilitate green energy in Afghanistan. Where's my embezzlement option? This feels really broken. All right, well... Okay. Has nobody taken Afghanistan off me? No, they haven't. All right. You know what? We haven't been here for so long. Their GDP is absolute garbage. You know what? Let's focus on economic value, and then we can drain it with spoils.
Science would tell us that we are nothing more than vibrating atoms. Everything in life is vibration, as Einstein put it. I put it to you that he was a duplicitous charlatan.
Shots fired.
Superior Judith Howell, Eternal Source, introductory video.
Plastic rockets throw a volatile mix of chemicals together and ride the reaction through space, an effective but inefficient and risky system of propulsion. But we have other forces at our disposal, and electromagnetism that we now look instead. We propose to use the force to accelerate ions or potentially larger masses to generate thrust. Ultimately, these systems can provide an extremely efficient form of travel, preventing the need for vast sums of propellant and tankage, but at the cost of high thrust available to chemical rockets. These systems offer the potential to put the near planets and asteroids within reach. Mass Driver and Vasmir, whatever that is. Okay, so yet again, we had control of attack. I really want energy techs. I'm not seeing what I really want though. We probably need superconductors, but that's a material science. Advanced quantum would be quantum batteries. That sounds good. Antimatter containment, that is important. Quantum computing. It's not electric, it's not energy though. All right, you know what? Low-hanging fruit. We'll just nab this little one and get it out of the way. We probably don't actually want to research all these because we probably want to grab one and stick to it, but that's all right. Like I said, I'm not necessarily going for 100% optimization here. Einstein was a liar, crazy lady with her tentacle collection. Good luck getting past all that big oil company. Lobby hard against magnet power. That's right. Keeping the magnet down. The government doesn't want you to know I generate free power. All right, this might be an alien. The fact that this popped up and someone appeared is very suspicious.
I'm here.
Mo? Oh, this is an alien. I will almost guarantee it. Only a 50% chance that Mo's 9 investigation. I can't spend too much here or we won't be able to afford an assassination attempt. We're gonna send 4 ops.
We'll see what
Investigate. Who else can I spare? Owen, I need you to get rid of those alien abductions. We cannot be having that. And J-Rob, I'm gonna have to pull you off that project. I want another investigate here. Make sure there's nobody else around. Also, our defend went down. Blaster, I want this defended right now.
Securing our interests?
Yeah. All hands on deck, basically. Okay, we can drop that down now that we're in command here. Slice with the alien super invader Earth.
Surveilling target area. Lending my expertise.
I'm getting very concerned about that one army. They really need to come off the front.
To use a space eater to push a spaceship. That can't be terribly strong. So I hope it's bloody cheap. Chairman Soren van Wyk. Comments to Cape Chemicals technology team.
Truly traveling amongst the stars has always been an unreachable fantasy for mankind for many decades. However, the invention of high-powered electromagnets and superconductors and the advent of new concepts for deep space propulsion, this dream draws closer to reality. Our researchers have finally made good on one of these concepts, electrothermal propulsion. This rocket design offers faster and more powerful thrust than any conventional combustion system. By using electromagnetic fields to generate the electric plasma, we significantly increase the temperature of the bulk propellant. The propellant turns into hot gas, which in turn is ejected from the craft's nozzle to create thrust. All of our current designs use medium weight molecules, but our scientists believe that by changing the propellant to lighter gases such as hydrogen or helium, we can ultimately increase the range of the rockets even further. These expected high energy electrothermal propulsion systems could allow us to reach deeper into the solar system. You know what? We're in for a penny, we're in for a pound of nickel. Electrostatic propulsion. Let's get that too. It's just what we're good at. It's just what we're good at. Is energy research. Project complete. Super heavy chemical rockets. Yeah. National points 10% for boost, which we are doing a little bit of. Special project available. Solar streamers. Long-range cargo transports use constant thrust to achieve delivery times of HAD modules launched outside of Windows by 25%. That makes sense. You need a long time to accelerate. Okay. 1,000 for that. Nuclear freighters is double that. This would be pretty good though. And we are getting to a point again where maybe we would need to do some more boost. Maybe not. Maybe not. Settlement core. I think it's time for settlement core. I want to get the tier 2 Xeno lab so that we can find Alf. I think I'm going to commit to that one. Alf must die.
Some intel on our target.
We have our first direct sighting of the aliens. Investigate alien counselor mission success. Let it be known that Mo Gundam was the first confirmed sighting of an alien. What are you doing, Alf? What are you doing? Our research and development teams report we're now able to undertake patrol vessel project. Okay. Apparently, when the aliens say they come in peace, what they really mean is they're going to tear the Earth to pieces. Remember, they don't speak English or Chinese very well. 12-hour mark. Andrew, we are probably at the closer to the 20-hour mark. Strange behavior. Another abduction. Alf, I'm on to you. The initiative has positively identified an intelligent alien operative. Is out here probing people. Investigate alien activity, mission complete. Okay, we got rid of those abductions. Special project available. Our research and development teams are pleased to report they have overcome significant uncertainty and now able to undertake E-beam project. Okay. Gotcha now, Al. It's Alpha 3, so this is one of the older ones. 4 investigate, 15 espionage. He has Free Federation of Industrial Workers, a sex change company, Polis Extraction, and Eridu Strategic Group. Alright, Blaster. You are gonna go back on hyping Broad. Go.
I'll make sure they're on
Mo.
What's the op?
Well, the op is you're gonna probably try to kill this guy. 18 or 76. Oh, 1876. That was a code.
Taking them down.
Okay. 76% that Mo Gundam is the hero we need. Owen. I'm gonna have Owen protect Mo.
On guard.
Try to keep Mo safe while we're doing this. And J-Rob. Hang on a second.
Ready for orders.
Where do you need?
Owen, I need you to stop those abductions. We can't allow that. J-Rob, you will have to protect. You're not as good at it, but you'll have to try.
I'll keep them safe.
I hope you will. Mo, do you have any XP? 14, no. Prissy, I'm pretty sure we know that there are 6 or 7 on the planet by our guesstimation. Yeah, they've been having a war here for a long time. These are the Russians who are allied to the Indians who are attacking Bhutan. Yeah. So, are the aliens here to enslave us or kill us? Yes. The alien might be a spicy tourist. 76%. This isn't XCOM? Well, we'll see if it's XCOM, baby. Okay, anything else we need to do? I think the answer is no. Okay, we finally have more boost out of Singapore than we were getting out of Kazakhstan or whatever it's called. Out of, yeah, Kazakhstan. So there you go. We're doing that really well. Yeah, it's looking pretty nice over here if I do say so myself. You know what? So much though, I'm gonna grow the economy some more. Mo running around recruiting wildly different spec op teams and funneling them into Manhunt. Yep. Mo has. Well, no, actually, Mo isn't doing government. Mo is doing criminals. So we're getting all the gangbangers together, and they're like, "Yo, Alf, you came to the wrong neighborhood." Pull out his Glock and hold it sideways so he can end up burning himself. Yeah, so we're gonna have the mafia, some street gangsters, maybe, well, we don't have any Somalian pirates, but you know, the Gulf cartels over here. Yeah, we're on this. We're on this. Mobilizing the Triad. That's right. Don't mess with China and the Triad, actually. Meta-wise, I do know, Eric, but let's wait until we know what that is story-wise. We have a suspicion that they are abducting people who are in places of power. That is where we're at story-wise. This Christmas, a ragtag bunch of cartels and criminals work together to overcome their differences and save the world in this wacky extraterrestrial adventure. All right, 76. Let's find out if we're XCOM.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
All right. Not exactly the thing we were hoping for.
Defending the VIP.
Okay. J-Rob's on the protection detail.
I will help them.
The Pluto papers. Our counselor, Mo Gundam, has been named in a recent leak of confidential financial documents. Mo, is this the time, Mo? Can we embezzle the money later? These documents, which number in the tens of millions, purport to expose fraudulent, corrupt, and generally illegal financial behavior by major corporations and government officials worldwide. This has caused a great deal of embarrassment to many important individuals, not the least of which Mo Gundam, who was greatly surprised to be included in the papers. This isn't good look. We have a bunch of info about us leak. More trouble is more like it. Order Mo out of public eye. Mo is detained for 4 mission phases. We cannot afford that right now. We don't have enough money to use our influence to bury the story. I am ashamed that we don't have enough money. I will never be the CEO of Nintendo or of Ubisoft. I'm too much of a failure. I haven't even got my 3rd yacht yet. Politely suggest Mo could contribute to our cause. So we could shake Mo down. Mo would be -6 loyalty, though. That would not be good. A great deal of information is exposed. We're just gonna have to be exposed. That really sucks. We need to stop being pores. I'm gonna fire half of our work people just to, raise corporate profits. The thing is, getting that negative loyalty on Mo is really, really bad. If Mo turns on us, we're gonna struggle because Mo's the only one that can investigate people. And Mo is super secretive, so it's gonna be very hard for us ever to catch him if Mo goes double agent. This isn't a good look, Mo.
Target down.
But I forgive you. I forgive you. Rack, tap, bang. I have eliminated Xenoform Alpha 3 of the aliens. We've learned a great deal about the aliens from this operation and receive a bonus to our xenology research going forward. We rolled a 25 out of 77. Rack, tap, bang. Few among us would have ever believed this day would come. Not only inaugurable proof of life from another world, but the successful retrieval of an intact alien body. Ours to study at our leisure. Returning it to the labs has been a challenge, however. Its cellular structure began to deteriorate at an alarming rate, which we believe was due to some sort of genetically programmed failsafe, presumably to prevent this race's enemies from learning about them. Fortunately, we were well equipped enough to quickly transfer the corpse to cryogenic storage, by which point only the outermost extremities has succumbed to necrosis. More problematically, the pathologist tasked with initial assessment of the body quickly fell into an inexplicable stupor. The effect dissipated within a few hours and did not repeat. A full post-mortem may now begun. The skull melted? I think most of the time when you say extremities, that's arms and legs and I guess tail in this case.
A satisfying result. Let's see what we can learn from the autopsy.
We have completed the kill an alien objective. I can't believe we got that in our first attempt. That's the first time I think we've ever spotted, identified, and killed an alien. Good job, gangsters, the triad. This operation was delegated to our security division, which accomplished the mission to our satisfaction. We've acquired an alien corpse and transported it to a dedicated research facility for an autopsy. The alien was accompanied by several humans who appeared to function as bodyguards. We have reason to believe that they have had links to the faction identified as the Servants. Their bodies were disposed of. New objective, research Hydra biology. Alpha 3 didn't pay up, now he sleeps with the fishes. But now we got a major exposed though, so we're gonna be in a little bit of danger here. Okay, we could do another project here. Okay. New project available, mass drivers. Investigate alien complete. Okay. Well, maybe that was the jerk who had been doing all these plant alien things. Maybe we've gotten rid of that. Defend has expired. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. That did eat up most of our ops though, just as a point. I can conduct a hostile takeover mission. Interesting. But okay, he does not have go to ground. That makes me a little nervous.
Where to?
J-Rob. Yeah, we're gonna go chill out here. J-Rob, I'm gonna have you. We're gonna send J-Rob over to Gavin, and he's gonna go to ground. So basically, he's just gonna go hide. Owen, go to ground. We're gonna send Owen somewhere quiet. Just surname.
Hunkering down.
Mo.
Ready for my mission.
Go to ground. We'll send Mo to Portugal. Go to ground.
Going into hiding.
All right. We're gonna try to lose some of that info that people have on us. I don't want us to get robbed or shot. Unfortunately, Broad is just, he's large and in charge. He does not, well, I guess he does have go to ground. I'm gonna chance not doing it because I do not want to not advise. It's just too powerful not to do it. So they can go faster than light. They can modify genes, but they can't modify genes well enough to speed up full compensation. Well, they did. I mean, they did as much as they can. There's no way that we can cover up the exposure, but can we paywall it and make a profit? Paywall for the papers? I did catch that, Prissy. We just had a fish truck nearby. Well, that's why we have the triad. That's why we have the triad, you know? They're experts in these things. Okay, I'm very happy about that. I'm very happy about that. I can't believe the first few times I played this game, I struggled to get that done, and we got it done in one. Now, that being said, though, we still only had a 50% chance to see him, and we had to pay a lot to see him and then a lot to kill him. So some more Xeno detection would be really nice. So at least we don't have to pay to catch them. Now there's one less alien on Earth. So I think there's 6 of them here. 6 to maybe 9, somewhere in that neighborhood. Also, we got a pip on our we are a danger meter. Are we still waiting on bases? We are. How are we still waiting for that? Okay, we're waiting for militarization of space to come online, and then we're gonna build our shipyard. Our next goal is to shoot down an alien craft. New project available. I'm gonna finish our current ones before we switch.
Evading pursuit.
Going into hiding.
Initiating deep cover. Lending my expertise.
There's only 6 here yet. Every time an alien ship gets here, though, that's another alien possibly on the planet. Vector 6. Where did all those other ones go? Okay, there they are. Oh, great. There's aliens in Uranus. You should have bought some of that cavity protecting toothpaste. I tried to tell you. I tried to tell you. The Impeltron drive. Okay. I don't have strong opinions about those. Okay, new orgs. Okay, that's fine. Okay. J-Rob.
Acknowledged.
Ooh, chugging a little right there. Increase unrest in Russia. Yeah, we are investing a lot of ops into this. I think actually let's let our ops recuperate in case we need to kill another alien. There's a distinct chance that we will need to do that. All right, you go just surveil. Mo, investigate broad. Let's see if we're done with inspiring.
Ready.
Owen. Okay, alien life in India. Deal with it.
DLC.
Yep. We got to make sure we keep that down. Okay, our army's finally getting a chance to heal a little bit. That's nice. Okay, 3.8. All right. I'm getting more and more nervous. I think I am going to add some pips here. Maybe not the boost. I keep missing. I want to turn this off when we have a whole number, and I keep missing it every freaking time. I think it's time we start working on increasing our military tech. We have information age technology. That is not near the top at all. So we can at least go to 5 or 6-ish at the moment, and we're at 4. It's gonna take us a while to work on this, so yeah, let's get to work on that. Directing investment points in military confers a 20% bonus to others. Yeah. The bonuses scales up to proportion. We're getting a 15% diversity bonus. There you go. At some point, I will finish off this army, and we probably do need more navies. We only have 2 navies. If we're going to control ocean stuff, we need to be in charge, which means we need a bigger navy than the US, which we are not remotely close to. They're at 6. Yeah, they have a lot more navy than we do. Although it's unlikely that we're going to be at war with them, so that's less of a problem. But you never know. You never know. Okay, we have 13 free control. That wouldn't quite be enough to do this. Magnet-powered tanks. I like it. I like where your brain's at. I'm waiting for point defense to launch the ship. We're projected to be in control of this. We are not projected to be in control over here. All right. We are not quite at halfway on this one, but I'm gonna put some points here. I want this done. We need to get moving on some of our meta nation stuff because we're kind of stagnated, and I don't like that.
You ignoble vampires are no concern of ours.
And tell me how you really feel. Yeah, this is because we leaked info. What do you want? You want my triad? Get wrecked. Get out of here, loser. Go surrender to somebody else. I will peek and see if there's something I want to steal off of you, though. I mean, I wouldn't say no to another +2 espionage. That would make killing those aliens pretty easy. Yeah, these are orgs they own that, at least to our knowledge, are not assigned. These are the ones that are assigned. Engineering? Not for a tier 3. Boost energy. I think I have a couple of things that are not currently assigned. Awkward. No. I'm not particularly interested. Yep, no thank you.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Maybe if he hadn't been so greedy and gone for the triad.
Surveillance. Offering support.
Yep, there's some alien gunk. Okay, so the Vasimer is a engine of some sort. Okay.
I have new information.
Okay, Broad is at 22. So in theory, 2 more Inspires should finish Broad. Research into space tugs was stolen. This is because we got exposed. Project Exodus stole key elements of our research into space tugs. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I can't believe Mo would be named in the Pluto papers. Romania has been brought into the EU. Yeah, he is actually expanding it slowly but surely. Still hasn't managed to kick them out, though. That is hilarious. To be fair, they would like space tugs. They would. Variable specific impulse magnetoplasma rocket. Ooh, that sounds cool. Rip Romania. Yeah. Effing chap for Romania.
One for the good guys.
Yeah. We reduced it by 23%, but it's likely some remains. Can I repeat that mission? Would it let me do that? No. We lose sight of it after we do those missions, which is annoying. Okay, project complete. Cybernetic implants. Allows augmenting our counselors. Beautiful. All right, and we already know we want hydrobiology. So, another one that we have a good research bonus for, 48%. 20 from Hab Labs and 28 from Alien Activity. The bonus from Habs, Orgs, Counselors, and Fleets are diminishing returns at 50. So we actually have room for 30 more, essentially. That's okay, though. Not bad, not bad. Working on the settlement core. We are back in control of Unity movements, and I think it's time that this finishes. So I think we're just gonna work on this. We're gonna blitz it. We've had that on for a very, very long time. Okay, 0.88 on the boost. I want to catch this and turn this off. All right, what if we do 2 bips? I want to try to catch this. Okay, our ops are recuperating. Okay, we said we needed 2 more. Oh, it's between turns. 2 more inspires. Okay, so it should be 2 more on broad. Inspire.
Their loyalty.
Mo.
What's the up?
All right, no one's messing with me down here. I'm not going to spend the 20 influence to get that going. 18 admin. I'm not ready for this. You know what, Mo? I'm going to have you advise Singapore. She doesn't have great science, but we're not really getting science out of there. That'll boost their economy even more. J-Rob. All right, we did that one. I wish there was a timer that would show me how long it's been since I've surveilled a certain location. And then let's go look at them. Augment. Okay, so these are the cybernetics. Unfortunately, we're pores now, so that happened. So loyalty monitor. Implant that reports a counselor's emotional response to events and will assist us in taking drastic action should they betray us. They will not like wearing these. -5 loyalty. But you know what? We'll know if they betray us. Force tracker, +1 command. Data jack, +1 science and 3 science income. A P protection unit keeps the P off you. As an implant that deals with local conditions, including potential threats. +1 to espionage when being detected, +1 security. That would be pretty good for all our offensive units. Oops. Embedded sensors, +1 investigation when detecting other counselors, and +1 investigation. That's actually pretty needed for Mo. That would be pretty needed for Mo. Intelligence assistant, +1 admin. The best one, obviously. All right, Andrew, have a good one, man. And a scrambler. +1 to espionage when being detected by other counselors. +1 espionage. Also very good for her. I think everyone's going to get the intelligent assistant, though, because the admin is just too good not to. Now, we do have a money problem, though. I don't think we have enough cushion to actually pay for these. Let's give the juiciest one to Broad. Is it intelligent? Or is it the data jack? It's probably the intelligent. He's so close to having his admin maxed out. And that just helps us get more economy here. Also, hang on. I just remembered we have these. No, cannot hold these at the moment. But I need to make room for that. Yeah, Mo is holding on to everything that Mo needs to hold on to. They don't have any extra stuff. Can we give a council member a quantum writer? Well, we don't have quantum technology yet, but maybe later we can, Prissy. Make a cyber knight, that's right. Okay, we're just gonna have to hold on. That makes me very sad that we did all that work and now we're too poor to reap the benefits immediately. We gotta work on that. We definitely have to work on that. Okay, we're at 1 on the boost. I think we're gonna finish this boost and then we're gonna move a little bit of China into funding because I need some money. We're not getting the money we need. Or we need to take something for some spoils. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should take something for some spoils. Anything in Africa just free? And we could grab part of Libya. How much are you? Very cheap. We could definitely do that. We could only hold 1 piece of Taiwan, so we're still too high for that. Yeah, this might be good. Anything in the Gulf area? 5,000, that's not high enough. No, no. No. Iraq. Egypt. Okay, this is looking maybe doable. Maybe we just grab this for a minute, spoil the heck out of it, get some quick cash. Of course you look to Africa. They have a lot of raw resources, what can I say? Algeria. 12. They're actually richer over here in Libya at the moment. Ghana, pretty poor. I'm not looking to fight anyone. Yeah, I think we're looking at Libya here. So
At your service.
At your service. At your service.
it really needs to be a blaster that does this. Okay, we're gonna finish this last Inspire and then we're gonna come nab this for a hot minute. And actually, we need to do a
Where do you need
crackdown.
me?
You're not my crackdown person.
Reporting in.
I'm
You
here.
are my crackdown person. Yes. 93%. Do it.
Going after their people.
And you know what? Let's just do this in one sweep. How do you only... No, I don't want Algeria. Oh, I don't have a point currently, so I can't try to take that. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Yeah. No. Go for it. Yeah, I caught it, Caddy.
I think we had.
I don't have a point, so I can't take the executive. Okay, now we're done with the Inspire. Surveil location, mission complete. Okay.
Offering assistance.
I feel like, well, no. I was gonna say, I feel like we've finally got a handle on the alien life forms, and then we find 3 more.
Crackdown complete.
Grumble, grumble. Oh, shoot. That's right. I needed to purge, not do a crackdown. Yeah, you're right. That was the wrong action there. I just wanted them to know that I was keeping an eye on them. Loose packet. Union bases equipment for receiving resource packets from other HABs in the solar system has broken down. This couldn't have occurred at a worse time. A resource packet is on its way to Union Base right now. Without the receiver to capture it, it will collide with the HAB and cause significant damage. All hands brace for impact. A single model, a single random module at Union Base is destroyed. Make emergency repairs. We can't, because we don't actually have HABs with crew. Or shoot down the packet, which we can't do because we do not have defense or ships. All right, Union, brace for impact. They destroyed the mine because of course they did. Rebuild. 4.6 boost. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. That's suspicious timing. That is very suspicious timing. Oh, yeah, of course they hit the mine. Would we retake Afghanistan for spoils? I mean, we could stop letting it go. We've drained it pretty dry though. They have 1,700 GDP per capita. We have a lot more value to drain out of Libya. We are definitely vampiring this. Okay, so I can't do control. I need to purge.
Acknowledged.
You don't have purge. That's right. You were one of the ones I needed to get purge.
Ready for my mission.
Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a problem. This isn't so bad for what we're currently doing, but that's going to be a problem in the future. We need to look for a organization that gives us purge, or we need to start raising the espionage on J-Rob. All right, Blaster, go ahead and do a public campaign here.
Our case.
Where to?
Mo.
Your orders.
Standing by.
Okay, so we're pretty done with you. We're pretty done with you. We're done with you.
Ready for my mission.
I think we're okay here. So we're done with inspiring. Mo probably needs some more, but Owen needs to do it.
I'm here.
Owen, inspire Mo.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
Ready to go.
Mo might be one that we put on the loyalty ensuring device because it's going to really be a struggle for me to actually get loyalty here. That's going to be a big problem. All right, we'll have her advise Singapore, I think.
Offering assistance.
All right, did we catch? Okay. Okay, next turn, don't let me forget to turn off boost. We are turning off boost next turn.
Lending my expertise.
I advise.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Good.
Offering counsel.
Failed assault on the xenoform. Not good.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
So many xenoforms. India, under the servants, has agreed with Ireland to end the Russia-Ireland war. Well, there you go. Peace in our time. The Russian-Ireland War of 2025.
It is only a matter of time before this rush for gold turns red. To staunch the flow of blood, other nations will send their own armed envoys. It is in our best interest to be gone before that happens. Director Khalid al-Ashgar overheard private conversation.
The threat of force is often more powerful than force itself. Absent clear borders, human expansion into space will bring with it a host of dangers. Overzealous neighbors, extremist terrorism, and the threat of piracy all loom before us. Ooh, space piracy. It's necessary to create a reliable system of command and control alongside the armament necessary to enforce it. if we are to have any hope of maintaining dominion over newly acquired resources and facilities in orbit and beyond, protection and, if necessary, preemptive defense must be prioritized. That's right. We didn't attack you. We just had preemptive defense. Obviously. Repair bay, marine assault unit, marine platoon barracks, space force training. Advanced heat management concepts is what they picked. At least it's a variety. I don't really care about that. I don't really care about that. That did not give me the tech I wanted, though. I'm pretty certain. I think we have one more to go on that line. Failed assault again. That anti-Xeno flamethrower tech is looking better and better. Okay, wait, that's probably as close as we're gonna get on the boost. I'm turning off the boost. Thank you, Prissy. I haven't even wanted to build boost here, and I accidentally built boost for a while, so yeah, let's turn that off. I do need some funding, though. We're starting to have more and more money problems. More money, less problems, actually. Okay, Mo. We'll come back to you. Jay.
By for orders.
Acknowledged.
Okay, Blaster, you're ready to take it.
Establishing control.
And I would like Unity and spoils. Yep. We'll turn off the Unity once we're satisfied with it. That's what we're gonna do for now. Mo, we'll come back to you. J-Rob. Do we have... Yes. I don't need one there. Okay, I think... Well, I want this to recuperate in case we need to kill another elf. That's why I don't want to go back to our unrest for things we were doing. As effective as those actually were. Alright, we'll just have you do some more scoping out. You know what? Let's go see what's happening in India. What is that? Alien life forms. Density heavy. Yeah. Not a fan of that one.
Overwatch.
Ready for orders.
Owen kind of needs to do what he's doing, though. He's kind of got his hands full. Okay, I think I will do another advise.
Offering counsel.
Yeah, I did mention earlier, but the thing is, we're gonna have a lot of upkeep on it. So I'm kind of leery about doing it this second, but we definitely will do it. Yeah, we definitely will do it at some point. Might also be worth polishing off that nuclear missile that they started, just to have it done. Okay, stat-wise, we're doing okay. Why do you keep going down? Yeah, we're paying because of the armies more than anything else, yeah. But I need the armies to keep the foliage down, so I don't think there's any help for that one. Maybe we could slow down on our mission control a little bit. I'm less panicked about that. And maybe we start doing a little bit of income, a little bit more, or excuse me, a little bit more economy. Get that growing slightly. Okay, Unity Movements is gonna finish. Remind me, are you the one that has what I need for the first bit here? And I think the answer is no. I think we need one more. Or maybe not. Central Asian Union? Okay, Unity Movements, and then Great Nations. Yeah, Great Nations is what we're gonna need. I think Unity Movements, though, gives us liberating mainland China. That's the first one. And then we are going to want Great Nations. I don't know if we're... I think we have to start it, though. As sucky as that's going to be. Everyone just needs to realize that this is really important for me, and the whole world should help. They should help me research that. And then I promise not to pick any other stupid texts. The chance that an officer will spawn or promote from any triggering event increases by 50%. This is new since I played, so that'll be cool to check out.
I will help them.
Advise. For now, I'm gonna put you on permanent on that.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Initiating recon.
Colleagues, Mars and the near asteroids will be in reach without us having to ignite nuclear fires. Chancellor Li Qingzhao, speech to C9 League Summit.
One of many factors that has kept humanity tethered to our home planet since we first sent a man to space all those decades ago, the foremost is fuel demands. Any deep space propulsion system needs to manage its fuel as efficiently as possible to allow for long distance travel. Now, by using electrostatic fields, our researchers believe they found a workable solution. This novel thruster concept employs an elegant array of electrostatic fields to guide and accelerate the fuel. The fuel is pushed through an almost frictionless system of pipes to gain velocity. Once it's reached the desired velocity, the fuel is expelled through the thrusters, pushing the spaceship forward. The beauty of these thrusters is the turnability of electrostatic fields, which allows the spacecraft to select just the right amount of acceleration for any maneuver. Even though the current design allows for accurate control of the spaceship thrust, our engineers believe that in time, we'll be able to push the fuel velocity even further using high-energy electrostatic fields. We are almost out of energy things to research. That's a weird place to be. I'm gonna do it. This is our expertise, so I'm gonna do it. We are barely in control of Unity movement, so I'm not gonna switch this over yet. I don't want a chance that we lose control of that. Settlement core allows factions to found settlements. That's T2 stuff. Cool. Okay, what was the next one we needed from here? This was tempting me, but it wasn't this. There was one I said, oh, I really need that. Was it global listening? Solar streamers? No, it wasn't solar streamers. It does make, I do want that, but it's not that. Nuclear freighters. Patrol vessels? No, I don't think so. Space Force basic training. Don't think we're gonna have that yet. We're not quite there. Funny fact, we are in today on the game. Oh, look at that. Well, I guess it depends where you live, but yeah, some of you, this is today. It's the 3rd of January, 2026. That is hilarious that you saw that, Oblitrix. That's hilarious. All right, so what should we research today as a global shadow organization? Try to take over the world. Mass driver. I don't think we have mass driver. Oh, we do. That's another ship engine. We've already researched a bajillion of these little ones. I think we need to wait till we figure out what we actually want. I think it's global listening network. I favorited it, so yeah. I want to make sure Alf does not get to play in China anymore. We're mighty tired of that. We are mighty tired of that. Okay, hydrobiology is going.
Lending my expertise.
Together, we're stronger. Apart, we're weaker, yeah? Sounds great on paper, love. But the trouble is, there's always some bloke with a loud voice who wants to keep us apart, and a whole lot of someone else's bankrolling him.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not funding anything like that.
Personal correspondence.
Historically, people are defined by national and geographical borders. Recent decades, however, have seen political and cultural movements that span countries and continents alike. As computers and smartphones rendered possible instant communication with anyone, anywhere, and made physical location increasingly irrelevant. By beginning the long process of organizing like-minded states into new alliances and even collectives, the people of the world will be better able to endure the seismic changes caused by both the alien arrival and humanity's rapid technological evolution. This will require a new approach to democracy and in some cases the overthrow of some unsympathetic local leaders. The disruption will be unthinkable, but there's potential for even greater unity in the wake. I'm just double checking here. Yeah, we have all kinds of projects that we could work on if we had more room, which unfortunately we don't. Yeah, for this one, it's liberating mainland China is our useful one. And like I said, I'm sorry, world, but I really need great nations because we need the Pan-Asian Combine. That's what we're actually going towards. 25,000 research. It's expensive. This will be the biggest project our world has ever attempted. But we must. We must. Peace in our time. By particle beams. All right, we still need to get the project to do the Taiwan thing. We're becoming more and more interested in that. It's gonna suck though because they've kept this thing on hard lockdown, and it's gonna be very difficult to take that with that up. That's gonna be very difficult to take that.
Mission in progress.
New project available. Republic of the Southern Cross. Danapur, Suva, Bayak. None of those are things I'm going to be doing. Dili. New project, Operations Center. What is the Operations Center? Okay, hang on. Let's do this by this. Maybe this will make a little more sense. Operation Center. Oh, yeah. This is the mission control. Yeah, we talked about this earlier. The mission control thing. Definitely gonna need that. Definitely gonna need that. We could research some great benefit to humanity. On the other hand, big China. That's right. Very Chinese. United Malay Project. All right. I mean, like I said, we do have interest in doing things down here. We just don't have any available spots at the moment. United Arab League. Okay, so this one, if you wanted to do a Middle Eastern playthrough, this is what you need. This is gonna be like this area. Yeah, most of this. Russia declared war on Georgia. Yeah, tell me something new. New project, the Central Asian Project. Nukas, Bishkek, Dushanbe, Ashagot, Tashkent. I'll be honest, I don't know where any of those countries are. I don't have the worst geography, but I don't know those ones. Kuwait City, okay, so another Middle Eastern one here. The Gulf Cooperation Project. Very rich area if you did that one.
We got our people in place.
Yeah, if you wanted to get Brazil into space, you could do it relatively easy. South Korea is rivaling Kazakhstan. All right, good luck. You could do that relatively easy if you take France first and release whatever this area is, and then you could gobble this up down in South America, because this is where most of the EU's boost is coming from, is this little holding. Okay, now, first of all, money. Give money. I'm going to do this until we fill up how much they like us, and then we will drop the unity and just take the money. A blaster. Now, you know what? You could speed that along. You can do that really cheap. J-Rob. Yeah, we're just doing a quick surveil of what's happening over here in India.
Eyes up.
Orders?
Reporting in.
Standing by.
I do have no idea where our loyalty is there. I think Owen, I think it's good enough for the time being. Light. Heavy. Let's assault this heavy.
Going in hot.
We need the right text to gobble them up is the thing. And I don't think we have any gobbles we can do at the moment. Yeah, I don't think we have anything that we can gobble up correctly at the moment. It's literally the Taiwan one. Yeah, that is another great one. If you're a human, pro-human one, grab this early and just disarm their one nuke. Just them, Israel. Those are really the two easiest ones. Maybe Pakistan, just to wipe out all their nukes. It buys you a lot more time if things get hot really early. Okay, I think that's what everyone's doing. They never managed to fix their insurgency problem, which makes me happy. Maybe we could get started on that again. Okay. It is what it is. Do it.
Offering support.
Setting a watch.
Surveil mission, location mission complete. Cool.
Offering assistance.
Okay, yet another drive project. Undertake a period of unity project. Vintine and Fonpin. Alright, not the one we're looking for.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Repeat and continue. That's boost, not nukes. Yeah, the little launch sites are physical locations. Yeah, look at this. They're making a bunch of boost out of that. Dividend payout for Broad. Well done, Broad. Well done.
Target remains operational.
Okay, less well done. Repeat that. Do they show you the missiles? I don't think you get to know where the nuclear sites are. I'm pretty certain. The Nordic Federation, Copenhagen, Tallinn, Helsinki, Nuuk, Reykjavik, Murmansk, Oslo, and St. Petersburg. That could be kind of an interesting one. Play the Nordic Federation. Not particularly relevant, if I'm being honest, in this, but you know, it exists. They're too high to make good boost. Good for mission control, though. Yeah, that's what boost looks like.
You are a shining star. You are a burning sun. And within you burns an eternal flame. When that flame touches another, nothing in this world can stand in its way. Superior Judith Howe. Burn brighter. Self-improvement course.
One cannot simply open a window while on a spaceship. As such, there's simply no way of releasing the accumulated heat of several dozen human bodies and countless computer systems, reactors, and weapons. But if not removed, everyone on board will soon die from extreme heat prostration, while the ship itself will ultimately melt. Convection, radiation are the only possible means of thermal energy transfer. And of these, only radiation is currently feasible within the vacuum of space. This means radiators, but unfortunately that means bulk, which itself is deeply undesirable. However, liquid droplet radiators appear to be the answer we need. By replacing a solid surface radiator with one that sprays cooling droplets, which are then recaptured and reused across large thin radiators, we can reduce the mass from approximately 1,300 kilograms to under 100. This does require special liquids and a vapor pressure so low that they can resist evaporation before recapturing. but at least breakthroughs in this field have resulted in droplet supplies that will last several decades before needing to be replaced. Meanwhile, theoretical future nanomaterials will ultimately reduce both the size and mass of radiators. Ionic dust radiator. Yeah, bunch of different radiators that we can build. We need those for our spaceships, obviously. They picked space agriculture. Good pick. Humanity First is pretty interested in great nations. I am less concerned about getting this done quickly, but I will help once I'm sure I'm going to keep one slot. In fact, I may even push this because it's going to take a hot minute. But that's going to really finally accelerate our plans on Earth once we can do that. Okay, I think that's everyone but J-Rob. Yeah, the servants are not cleaning up after themselves, unfortunately. Yeah, we have no chance of increasing unrest there. The stats are too good. All right, here. That's actually gotten a little better for him. I really don't like those odds. Yeah, let's go bang some aliens instead.
Taking it to them.
Greater Indonesia. This is Bandar Seri, Begawan, Kuala Lumpur, Suva, Port Moresby, okay, and Singapore, but that's not one that we care about. Okay, not helpful. Undertake Europe Ascendant. Okay, again, Istanbul, Nuuk, Danubar. Okay, so this one is going to be like Southeast Europe. Again, not ours. New project, potassium heat sinks. Okay.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
The Celtic project. Nate's, Glasgow, and Cardiff. Well, there you go.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay, yep. Let's just keep that project rolling. The Hungarian project. Okay, again, not our project. Sodium heat sinks. They are still fighting over here, by the way.
Unable to destroy the target.
Okay, dude, you are killing me, Owen.
The LZ is secure.
Thank you. J-Rob getting some work done. Our mines produce 15% more water. Thermal mining technique. Ooh. Okay. I won't say no to that. Our research and development team reports we're able to undertake United Turkestan. Okay, again, not us. New project available. Okay, yeah, this is the solar one I was talking about. New project available. Okay, here we go. Liberating mainland China. Taiwan gets claims on China. Mark as favorite. Hab module complete. Okay, oh, you must have been one I sent way later. Okay, so we need a mining outpost. Oh, you gotta do this again, huh? I hate it when this thing gets stuck here. Definitely feels like that's a little bit of a bug. I can't see what the price is when that sticks like that. I can't get rid of it. All right, well, build it in space. That's gonna take us a year. And a fission pile. Also taking us here. We need to get construction up here, so that would speed that up greatly. All right, we also have the settlement core. All right, we're rebuilding Union. Draco. What do you cost? 3 mission control. Yeah, we're really not in a position to grab those at the moment. But maybe we do grab... Let's go to our satellite. Wingspan. You might be worth upgrading. Okay. Wingspan, please.
Houston, we're standing by, over.
We could add quarters, supply depot. Okay, we don't have the piece we need for you, apparently. Okay, never mind. We don't have that yet. Okay. The pop-up had the price on it. Yeah, I know, but I can't see what the actual price is because it's covered up by that tooltip, weirdly. Or are you saying the pop-up had the same thing on it? Maybe it is. I'm just so annoyed I never notice it. Okay, here I'm less worried about your unity, and now I just want more spoils. Yeah, money go burr. All right, and then let's invest some of that money into Broad.
Things up.
Broad is gonna get his data jack. +1 science, +3 monthly income. We can rebuild him. He will be better. Yeah, I did realize that we still don't have that one, Caddy. Okay, another... That's rebuilding the one that got destroyed. Boo. Made a big difference in our water income, though. Orgs on the marketplace. Okay, let's peek at that before I lose track and forget. International... Ooh, the International Monetary Fund. 8 admin. That is an incredible amount of admin. Econ, welfare, knowledge, spoils. And it gives prominent. So if they assassinate them or try to assassinate them, it makes things very bad for them. Man, I wish we could fit it on you, but we can't at the moment. I will augment you, though, with an admin while I'm here. Owen has so many things he needs. Yeah, streetwise would not be a bad one. Survival would not be a bad one. Untouchable would be really good. But it's gonna be admin. Okay, he could hold that, but he's not really the right person. J-Rob, kind of gonna have the same problem. Okay, take some admin while I'm here. Broad only has room for one, doesn't have XP. Okay, so Owen is gonna have to hold this. This is just too good. Or we need to do some shuffling. That would work too. This is gonna take him almost to maxing out his admin with just this. Yeah, do it. Yep. All right, well now he has a lot more room. Okay, we can get a Remus Brands. Hostile takeover, money, economy, some research. Okay, here's another admin group. Okay, and it is a 1-star, so we can fit that on anybody. I think that's gonna go on J-Rob. Well, maybe on Blaster. Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna be a net +2. Boy, that just chunked our money, though. Oof! This is why we need those spoils. That would be material research. I would like that. A tiny amount of money, not really worth it. Spoils could be good. And it makes money. And it gives influence. And it does economy. Alright, you're in. And then what do we have unassigned? Mo should have these. That one's better. Alright, we still don't have room to get this on. The Shadow Wizard money vault is empty. Yeah, we're trying. We're trying. We need money. No, not like that. Yeah, that's right. We can see the floor. There's like a little like drain at the bottom that somebody pulled the plug out of, and all my money just went out. But we got a lot out of that. We got a lot out of that.
Ready for orders.
All right, J-Rob. Yeah.
Head into the LZ.
I hate to come over here and do this for them, but I'm leery about leaving it be. Let's just put it that way. Okay, nothing exciting gonna happen here. This is also needing to happen. I think we're done. Let's actually have Blaster come over here. Let's prep this. Let's prep this.
I will try.
So I'm gonna get this really, really high support for us before we start doing anything else. What we need to do is we need to catch this when it comes down and have them not put it immediately back up. It's defended until August. Ugh. That's not great. That is not great.
Where to?
That's right. And we also don't have the best crackdown or purge.
Acknowledged.
So crackdown. Okay, we can get in here. We can get in here, but does that protect from crackdowns? I'm pretty sure it does. Much more difficult to attack with crackdown and purge. Okay, much more difficult is not 0 though. So let's get our support stupid high, and then we'll come back to this. I want to do this ASAP because we can be making way more science. Oh, alien in orbit. This is where we could have shot it.
Offering assistance.
Grumble, grumble.
Offering support.
Okay. Also, we didn't get what I thought we were going to get, which was the defense module. I thought we had picked what we needed to get that. Ooh, listening post. It was called layered defense, wasn't it? Militarization of space, which we have. Okay, we just haven't got the project for it yet. Is it? What am I missing here? Oh, I'm mousing over the wrong project. That's what. Space training. Fleet repair bay. Layered defense. Okay, we just haven't pulled the tech yet. It's 100%, so we should get it. The defend interest is taken into account when looking at the chance to break in. Yeah, I assume so. Okay, settlement mining complex. I think that's tier 2 mines. Okay, that is also a favorite, please.
People will come to our side.
Yep, we are above that 50% mark, but I want this as high as possible. We'll have a smooth transition of power over here.
Target secured. Target destroyed.
Good job. I absolutely hate that I'm helping the servants with that, but they're not going to destroy it. So if I don't, I just don't need that coming up on my doorstep.
My family had this farm in Mississippi. You name it, they grew it. Corn, soybeans, cotton. There was so much to do day and night. It wasn't the life I wanted, but it did teach me that you have to work hard if you want to nurture a living thing into the very best version of itself. Superior Judith Howell, interview with 8 Chakra podcast.
It is inconvenient, cumbersome, and risky to send copious amounts of food on every manned flight, while our stations to remain dependent on supplies from Earth is short-term thinking in the extreme. It is paramount that space-based personnel can grow their own food, even in environments with little to no gravity and hostile atmosphere. Closed ecological life support systems are our best hope here. In other words, a sealed loop, which creates both food and oxygen while requiring only light power and human personnel. The carbon dioxide exhaled by the latter is transferred into oxygen by the plants, while their urine and wastewater is recycled into drinking water. and their excrement and food waste is used to grow nutrient-rich plants. Such systems have been pursued without success for decades, but the creation of a new strain of fast-growing protein-rich algae has finally yielded a breakthrough we needed. In time, we may be able to vary our astronauts' diets by introducing leafy plants and even fish farms, which will make long-term off-planet habitation much more comfortable. Hydroponic Bay's fuel cell 2. What did you pick? Mission to the asteroids. All right. Again, not what I'm really ready for because I have other priorities, but you know, c'est la vie. All right, I think I need to bite the bullet. I've been holding off, but I think it's time to get that. With him surveilling us, you gotta go, Alf. You gotta go. We're not happy about that. All right, give me orbits. Give me a low Earth orbit 1. And I would like to... Oh, can I not build that when it's not? Okay, hang on. Oh, it is between turns. Why am I forgetting what button we need? Station 7. Orbit. This one. There are free slots. The mines are still in progress, unfortunately. Okay, what am I forgetting here? I expect there to be a button right here to found a station. Nope, the mines are still in progress. That's what the little cone here means. It takes a year for the stuff we launched to get there. Click Earth. Okay, I'm clicking Earth. Solar streamer tech would allow for good claims outside the ideal launch windows. Zoom out more. Ah, thank you. Zoom out more so I can click so it will zoom in. That makes sense. Thank you. Okay, low Earth 1 is the cheapest. Yeah, low Earth 1 found platform. Manage it. All right, we are gonna need at least one solar, and then we need a space dock. Yeah, launching probes, supply depots. Ships launching from shipyards on the surface of space bodies need, yeah. Okay, so space dock. We will build it in space. Pretty dang cheaply, actually. All right, and you need 20 energy. Do we have enough energy for that? Solar collector. You will, but I'll need 2 of you. So build in space. Build in space. Okay, that gives me 10 positive energy. I don't think we actually need people here. What should we stick in this last slot? We don't need a supply depot because the space dock already does that. We could add a lab of some sort. I don't remember how much energy a tier 2 of this needs. Another Xenolab? We could. We're only at 2 out of 9 bonus there. That wouldn't be a bad idea, just to keep... I don't want them in my territory doing missions. They're absolutely killing me. So maybe another Xenolab. Okay, 2 votes for Xenolab. I think the Xenolabs have it. And let me just double check. What's your power need? -10, and we are at +10. Okay. Build it in space. All right. And immediately, let's see. Caddy, because you were the one that helped us actually click the button. The Caddy Rayhart station. I probably should start doing this for my own sanity. Low Earth orbit. Same name. And we should probably do that to Wingspan too. Wingspan station, LEO. Three solar collectors can power a mine on Mars. Yeah, tier 1. Yeah, you need to get that orbital solar thing going, which I just don't have yet. And we've already launched things there for now. We'll try to build a construction thing over there, and then that'll solve a lot of our time problems. Might not even be a bad idea. Well, no, I don't want to use up too much mission control, because when this is done, we need to design a ship. We do not like that alien hanging around in orbit, monitoring what we're doing. We do not like that at all. Okay, Owen. Yeah, take on the hard mission.
Taking it to them.
Jay. Take on the easier of the two.
Going in hot.
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel.
All right, we are definitely going to have control of this. I think I can pull that back. Critical success. Beautiful. New project, Marine Barracks. These will help defend our assets if people are trying to attack them with Marines. Boarding. Fission reactor array. All right. The Central American Confederation. San Jose, San Salvador, Tegucigalpa, Mérida, Managua, and Panama City. So basically not Mexico, grouping all that together. Give them the crayons they need for food or they'll lose combat effectiveness. Yeah. Poised to take control of great nations. Sure, if you want to help, be my guest.
Target still in one piece.
Okay, try again.
Target secure.
Good job. Alien fleet launches for low Earth orbit 1. We don't like that. We don't like that. Brussels, Prague, Copenhagen, Kaliningrad, Amsterdam, and Vienna. Okay, so like kind of a Central Europe slice country. Allows us to do the solar mirror thing. Repair bay. I assume I need one of those to repair ships. Bold of them to assume we're going to have any survivors. The South American project. A good chunk of South America could be united with this. That is actually kind of early. At least they don't need to go for the great nations. All right, how are we looking? We're looking good. We're looking good. New organizations. Man, dang it, Owen, quit tempting me. I ain't got time for that, man. Okay, some random boost thing, no. And a dinky little thing there, probably no. All right, but I will augment. We will augment admin, go. And you know what? We are broke, so I can't afford any cybernetics. Man, we're poors. We're just a poor billion-dollar shadow organization. All right, we can get one more admin here. And that will max him out. Now, one thing we could do is we could spend level stats and then we could take off admin from things he's using. Although, does he actually have any admin? Now that I look at him, he might actually have legitimate 25 admin. That's awkward. No, here we go. Never mind. No. He has the monetary fund. So if I took this off, he would lose 8 admin. But for the time being, we're just going to sit on that and let him invest in other things. All right, nobody else can level. All right, so we're using 269, but not really. We could drop 8. So we're using 260 out of 290. That's almost 33 points. We can afford this. It is time. It is time. Okay, so we're doing that this turn. I think we're doing that this turn. Jay, I need you. No, not Jay. Mo.
Standing by.
I need you to crack Taiwan gently. Gently crack Taiwan. 64 influence. Go.
Cracking down.
Too poor to take a hostile takeover. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Kevin, how's it going? Okay, we don't need to abandon this yet, but soon, TM. Assuming that this is gonna work, we could immediately drop a purge on it. Purge is our problem. Purge is a big problem. I really need Mo to have purge, so we really need to find a way to do that. And we're just gonna full send it. Assuming the crackdown works, we should immediately purge one.
Terminating the opposition.
I hope so, buddy. I hope so. Blaster's gonna continue to raise our popularity. I'm pretty sure we're good. Okay, particle beams is fine. I don't think we need to do the next nation after Great Nation for quite a while. This will keep us busy. So I'm not too concerned about being in charge of this. Yeah, I think let's just do this. Let's just get a little bit of everything. That global listening network will be nice.
I will help them.
We still have 1 pip of alien hate. That has not burned off either. And that's only an estimate. Okay, the Caliphate project. Alexandria, Algiers, Baghdad. So that's going to be this area. If I remember right, this one's really important if you want to do Africa, because it lets you pull in some of these countries that actually have money and tech and resources into your greater Africa, which will help you an absolute ton. Yeah, so just food for thought on that one.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Targets lost.
Crackdown mission failure. Oh no. Okay, that means we're gonna fail the purge. Too greedy. Too greedy. Georgia has been conquered. We finished global listening network. Beautiful. Okay, what do we want? Settlement mining, maybe. Nuclear freighters. That would have been useful for when we sent these off. I definitely will say that. I kind of regret that we don't have that before we sent things to Mars. Oh, we need liberating mainland China. Okay, maybe I pulled that trigger a little too soon. Although, it's going to take us some time because we need to be in power for a while. The solar... Okay, that's a good point. The solar sails... proclaiming asteroids stuff. And it is cheap. Yeah, let's do that one first. That mainland China one's going to take us forever. They increased the price on that a bajillion. I don't remember that being expensive.
Size and number.
Yeah, and that's 40,000 I have to do myself. None of them are going to help me with that. The Marine Assault Project.
Our enemies are still in control.
Yeah, of course we failed that because we failed our giant purge. All right, the Caddy Rayhart station has their main piece. Cool.
Ready
Okay,
for
Owen. Only know of 1 alien. I highly doubt that, but sure. Go see what you can see about that.
offering assistance.
Fuel cells 2. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to finish some engineering before we can, but I think we're getting exceptionally close. Shia Nation, Baku, Baghdad, Doha, and Sanoa.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay, come on, Purge.
We've neutralized their key people.
Good, good. Sorry, Resistance. Nothing personnel, kid.
Target destroyed.
Hopefully this will encourage Resistance to go take something decent.
Are now in charge.
Molten Salt. If I remember right, this was the better of them. So we definitely are going to need this before we build a ship. It's just business. Always business. Okay, hab module complete. Okay. All right, well, we have 1 point. We're just gonna have to continue doing what we're doing.
Where do you need me?
So I need Mo. Another crackdown here, please. Yeah, we can actually bring that down a little. J-Rob, another purge.
Ready to go.
This is probably fine. It's only gonna work if we get the crackdown. So we're kind of banking on double gains here.
My mission.
And Unity, please. Owen's out of things to shoot. I'll tell you what, come over here and check if we have more growth. Everyone else is pretty dang busy at the moment. Great Nation. Interesting, they must actually have something that would use. Oh yeah, because they have North America. Yeah, they would like that. Yeah, this is fine. Elf Hunter Owen. Alright, man, that's basically what I got. These are pretty quick turns because we're pretty focused in on what we're doing.
Lending my expertise.
Army deployment complete.
The people will come to our side.
Okay, we're up to 68%. I don't understand what Resistance is doing.
Somebody else's.
I really don't.
Somebody else's. Sooner or later, they'll use it against us. That's why we have to take it, whether we need it or not. Colonel Hans Castillo, 5 moves ahead.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. I couldn't have said it better myself, Hans. If it isn't ours, it's somebody else's. And if it's somebody else's, sooner or later, they'll use it against us. That's why we have to take it, whether we need it or not. Could I get a couple greeds in chat for Hans here? I believe he earned a couple greeds. Maybe we could be better friends with Humanity First. Between Mars and Jupiter are a trove of rocks full of valuable elements. They fall into 3 broad categories. Stony asteroids contain some metals along with rare fissiles. Carbonaceous asteroids are sources of volatiles, and metallic asteroids are rich in both base and noble metals. Chances of water increase when asteroids are located further from the sun. While much further away from the moon and Mars, the asteroid's negligible gravity allows us to construct catapults far more cheaply. Allows sending probes to the asteroid belt. Habs there. The number of habitat mining modules we can support without paying for mission control is 6, so now we can do 15. We're only running like 7. Factions that contributed more to this tech will complete scans faster. I like that they added that little bit of a balance. Definitely helps me be less of a little crapper. Next is mission to Jupiter. Please don't pick that next. Okay, thank you. Arrival law, another basic tech we have not finished. Such that it is. We need to do arrival economics too at some point. Yep. Now, I gotta remember, because I always forget where this is at. Where do I send all the probes to the asteroids? Isn't there a single click button somewhere? I always forget where that's at. That's not under Intel. This is just nations. Yeah, we don't have any ship stuff yet. All we know about are alien ships at the moment. If somebody wants to remind me where the probe button is, I'm totally spacing on it. Intel tab, bottom of prospecting. Thank you. Intel tab, bottom prospecting. That's a no-go. This would be inner system asteroids, or maybe not. Oh, they've taken a couple of those. Anything interesting? Some volatiles. Click the resource to order it. Solar system. Yeah, I think this is talking about... No, maybe it's not the middle asteroid belt. Yeah, so it's... I don't feel like that's correct. Solar system. All right, well, that's the solar system button. That's platform founding. Still is if I zoom out. Okay, hang on. I guess I'm gonna alt tab this for a second. I don't know why I'm spacing on that all of a sudden. How do I send all probes? Okay, Intel screen, solar system. Ah, we got there. Thank you. I just need 5 people to tell me what to do, and then I can understand. Okay, so this would be 165 probes, would be 306 boost. Obviously, we don't have that, so that's not gonna. We're not gonna be able to do it that way. All right, so give me asteroids. This set of them. I think this is it. Yeah, we did get there vaguely. Okay, and then yeah, these are probes. Okay, this one's looking kind of juicy. Go probe that. I guess let's do this differently. Anybody with an extreme amount of water, and the answer is not really. Anyone with extreme volatiles, maybe. And then things we don't know, not within probe. Metal, we already sent a probe to that one. That one by far, what is this? Just a metallic asteroid, okay. Looking kind of juicy. Nobles, not really. Fissiles, already taken by them. Boo. Maybe that's the one that we looked at that one site, but they already have a base there, so we can't just claim it at the moment. Let's put it that way. Yeah, so I'm not super excited about that. We have Haley's comments. Eros can be interesting, although it looks like it wasn't. Hunt for more fissiles? Well, I mean, we could send these ones we don't know. So their good fissile was a dry stony. So we'll send to the dry stonies. Yeah, that's interesting. I think maybe that is that one we looked at like super duper early, but we didn't take. Maybe some regrets are being had. We can always take it off him if we have to, so that's fine. All right, let me just double check that we're not mixing up something else. Yeah, we also have these ones. Here we go. Let's probe that one. Let's do the same thing we just did. We'll check that one. And we'll check all those. I gotta be a little bit careful about how cavalier I am about sending these. That one too. Okay, we are sending a probe to that one. That one's probably I'm gonna take. That's just too many resources not to. And who knows, maybe it'll have some fissiles on it. That would be nice. Okay, we'll do second and third place. And the fissiles, again, are looking not great. We're sending probes to those ones. Lecturia? Sure. Well, we're already sending it. We're already burning boost. Yeah, you gotta burn boost sometime. That's why we build it. So it's okay. All right, I think that's it. Middle. Let me just make sure. Nope, we also have middles to look at. Okay, same thing. Okay, big water. Oh, that's Ceres. Ceres actually has multiple sites. They are also not able to use solar power. We will probably be building on Ceres no matter what, but we'll see what's actually there. 2 Pelos has 2 bases, so it must be kind of big. We'll send a probe there. Okay, nothing special. Send one there. We'll send one there. Nothing special. Already sending. Okay, here we go. That's looking a little better. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we're getting low on boost. Can we see any? Nope, and we can't see if they have any fissiles or not. One with water that far out. Okay, I think I'm stopping there. Need fissiles so badly. Yup. The funny thing is we have most of the fissiles on Mars. It's not online yet, but it's not much. Where is this? Where is this base? Is it this guy? 0.48. No, it's not that guy. Is it Lick? 0.3. Maybe those arrows? 0.48. Either way, those are out of our reach for the time being. Cheeky little bugger. Imagine claiming something in the solar system without asking me first. Should be illegal. Yeah. I mean, like I said, we are not at odds with each other. So as long as he doesn't directly step on my toes, we just be patient. Okay, Taiwan, we are working on. Oh, we're mid-go, yep. Continue.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Okay, crack down. We need one more. Repeat and continue. I'm sorry, Resistance. I really am. This is your fault for owning things that I want. The Intermarium project. What is this? Prague? I'm guessing that's the Eastern Europe. I don't recognize a lot of those. Budapest, Helsinki, yeah. New project, Hydroponics Bay. Okay.
We are in control here.
We sure are. I'm sorry, Resistance. Stop sucking so badly and don't take things I want.
At your service.
Okay, Mo, crack down. Let's splurge a little. We'll go 32.
Applying pressure on their people.
J-Rob, the final purge.
Reporting in.
Again, let's just splurge and make sure we get it.
Our enemies.
Where do you need me?
Owen, let's assault. What do we know? All right, we know about some aliens in our own territory. Go deal with it. Okay, our funding is looking a lot healthier than it was, but we're still kind of behind, so I'm going to continue making some more funding. Mission control. Still need more so we can get in contact with Major Tom. Military, we are working on getting that up. This is a very long-term project to increase your military. We've gotten from 4 to 4.1, just for reference there. We are losing a little bit of science, which I don't like. It is what it is, though, I think. Reduce welfare? The thing is, that is a long-term fix that we just need to do. We just need to do it. It sucks. It's one of China's problems in 2022 start. It's only that and the government are the only two major problems, though. And Taiwan solves the government, so we just need to do the investment. Yeah, we just got to do the investment. How we feeling down here? Also losing a little bit of science, but not horrifically so. And you're not my main science place. We're up to 1.4 boosts, though. Got that going on for us. Not get rid of, just a little less. I mean, we could. We sure could. I mean, if I was going to do that, what I would do is probably knock this down to 2. I keep doing that every click. I would do this probably. Expand our economy, which gives a bigger pie for everyone to get a piece of. We have a lot of bonuses to doing that too, so this is really efficient for us. They had 3 bowls of rice a day for like a year. Best time they've had. Hey, for 4 years. Well, okay, like 3 years. It took us a while to get here. All right, we should have Taiwan next turn. I can't imagine that we don't. We will unity that again because I just want this to be stupid high for us to make it hard for other people to mess with. What were they doing here? They were building mission control and boost. That's fine. 2 boost. Actually, we're gonna like steal a lot of boost off of them and a decent amount of mission control, which they've almost actually finished building, so cha-ching for me. I'm sorry, Resistance. I just really am. I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to say.
Offering counsel.
I'd like to get above like 3k cash so that when we get expensive events, we can just pay for them. And then once we're above that, I'd like to get our cybernetics in, because we spent a lot of effort getting that and we're not getting tons of use out of it, which is a real big shame. Public campaign success. Do it again.
Crackdown complete.
Yes. All right. Come on, J-Rob. Broad says you're not sorry. Aww. The forces of Russia have imposed a new government in Bhutan. Wow, they finally won that war.
Mission aborted.
Assault alien. Okay, we got it with our land forces. Solar streamers are done. Long-range cargo transports use constant thrust to deliver lower delivery times. Very nice. Okay, all right, let me take my 5-minute break, and when we come back, let's go into the ship designing and see what we need to research. This, like I said, I barely scratched this part, so I'm in uncharted waters here. So we're gonna be in ship designer. I think we may want to grab a different ship class. So if you have a suggestion, here's what we can research. And these are the techs. These can open up some of them. Like monitors, frigates, destroyers. Maybe that's the only one. So should we grab patrol vessels before we design a ship, or should we design one of the ones we have? And decide that while I take my 5-minute break, and then we will be right back. Make sure to get yourself a stretch and a drink too. Let me get over here. Tell YouTube we're taking a 5-minute break. Go. Okay, and we're back. We got tea brewing away. We catch up and see what people said. Magazines, some missiles, maybe a targeting computer for the first one. Mr. Carradine said, just build some escorts. Use the one we have. Just focus on the torpedo spam at this stage. It's easy to overwhelm alien PD. Aliens don't know about my nukes. Magazine, any missile, target computer. We have chemical propulsion, we do. And any radiator, not that you'll need it. Broad says magazines. We can check what we're gonna face. I believe that thing is still in orbit. Yeah, Victor 6. That is him. That's not what I want. Ship detail. Victor 6. Boy, they have Victor 17. I'm not a fan of that one. All right, so he has a violet laser cannon, a 64 centimeter orange laser battery, and a alien light mag battery. Has a lithium heatsink, stuff we don't know, and an alien superconducting coil battery. So he's gonna fire some lasers at us, is what we can say. Okay. If you're gonna go against the alien without dedicated PD, 2 to 3 missile spamming boats will handle it. I don't think that anything I just read is a dedicated PD. I think that's just a scout ship, basically. It was a while back, but I usually use twin monitors with missile band. Yeah, twin monitors or monitors sounds familiar to me. Daniel says, someone please tell Babel that investing in economy makes the country more intensive for controls. It sure does. Yep. But greed also. My model is blocking the research names. Oh, rip. I didn't think about that. Oops. Yeah, no dedicated PD, easy pickings. Yeah, it's not me that needs the PD. I think they're talking about the aliens being able to PD down our missiles. Okay, let's see what we need. We definitely need magazines. So that is one. So magazines. And then we don't have a missile yet, so I don't think we do. Okay, that's the monitor class right here. Vector, okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we need magazines. Let's grab that. And then we'll come back and revisit this momentarily. 500 is not going to take us that long. Okay. Cool. Apparently that was just mid-go.
Some threats.
Beautiful. All right. I'm so sorry, Resistance. I really am. I really wish you didn't have this, but this is literally like key to what we are doing. So, yeah. Okay, so Owen. Actually, let's get J-Rob. J-Rob, get a defend here just in case they want to retaliate.
I'm here.
All right, we are in now. Let's start seeing what we can do. So they were developing nukes. Please don't. They were working on an army, but they didn't get very far. Okay, mission control. They have almost finished all the mission control they can fit. Let's just finish it. Just get it done. Just get it done. We definitely don't need much unity. We're pretty large and in charge, but I will finish that. They're definitely gonna need at least some economy. Okay, pretty good stats here, actually. I would say these took relatively good care of them. We are a full democracy. That's what we like to see. It wouldn't hurt to try to get that all the way up because of the gambit we're going to use. And let's do at least a little bit here. Environment is pretty... I think that's bad, isn't it? No, higher sustainability score reduces greenhouse gases. Okay. No, that's a... Let's wait until we finish mission control, and then maybe we'll come back here. Let's give him a little bit of knowledge. I think that's it for now. Although they're almost done with another boost. Let's try to catch the boost as it clicks over. Oh, my favorite mini game. Even the smallest ships will be sufficient for now. Don't overkill it. It'll take you longer to put ships in orbits. Aliens can dodge missiles. No idea. Leave Libya. Yes. Right. So we are 22 points over, which actually isn't that bad. But let's definitely leave. My greed. This, you guys have no idea how much this hurts my soul when I have to abandon our spoils locations. Thanks for the cash, Libya. Good luck. Okay. That takes us to 14 over. Better, but not best, is what it is. Do purging mission a faction break non-aggression? I'd assume so, Kevin. I couldn't tell you because I normally wouldn't do that against somebody having a non-aggression. But I'm always leery about taking non-aggressions until I'm ready. Like, see, like right here. I'm gonna want this at some point, so I don't want to really non-aggression them. I would love to kick you out of here too. Aliens, get out. Okay, so yeah, unification. Our only candidate is Taiwan at the moment. So yeah, unfortunately, we still need to get greater nations to get the bigger boost that we really need. I think this might become more important after. Well, we also need to do the Taiwan research, which is stupid expensive. Did they nerf that cost? I don't seem to remember it costing 40,000. Maybe it has, I just don't remember. But man, that is painful. That is painful. Okay, Mo. I think we are basically done with that here. Let's go do a check here and just make sure everything's cool.
Initiating surveillance.
Owen
Standing by for orders.
did what he needed to do. Do we have any unrest here? Nope. Cool. I guess let's just do a big surveillance sweep.
Eyes up.
Yeah, let's do another sweep because we're not seeing a lot of aliens, which makes me really nervous. And we want to catch this boost clicking over and finishing. 1 point.
On Overwatch.
Okay, yeah.
Initiating recon.
Yeah.
Making things safe for our people.
Yeah.
Offering assistance.
Come on. Come on. Oh. Okay, that didn't finish it.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. There we go. I succeeded at the minigame.
From gigantic atom smashers to household television tubes, particle accelerators are versatile tools. Practically, I see no reason why they could not be weaponized. Ethically is perhaps another matter. Chancellor Li Qingzhao, testimony to the Central Military Commission.
The technology to focus a chaotic bit of matter into a well-defined directed beam of atoms has been around for decades, but the next generation of particle accelerators employs pulsed lasers or electron afterburners with a plasma to transfer vast energies to the target particles. This reduces the size and energy requirement for accelerators dramatically. A kilometer-sized linear collider and loops of today will soon fit in our labs and spacecraft. The applications are many. Compact particle accelerators can be used in propulsion systems to trigger desired nuclear reactions. As weapons, they can wreak havoc on electronics and soft targets, but they will initially only be useful at extremely close range. Eventually, we may be able to use them in space-based colliders to help produce a hugely powerful energy storage medium, antimatter. All right, I think we're going down a good trail here. Antimatter is good. Time to start messing with other factions? No, we need to get our Unity stuff in order. We need to shoot the alien down and then get our Unity stuff in order. Okay, so that is one of our main techs, and we have gas core fission. We have such a high bonus to the energy. I feel really bad if we don't pick one. Advanced fission systems. That sounds good. Antimatter plasma core. Yeah, we're going to go for antimatter. 20,000. Okay, maybe we hold off on that one. We're already going to be picking a bunch of other expensive things. Terrestrial military might be useful for... Oh, J-Rob, thank you. We need missiles. We need missiles. Yes, thank you, J-Rob. You just saved me from making a foolish decision. Yep. J-Rob, this is why you get the big bucks. There he is. Look at him. He's seen some shit. And it was Babel's tech tree. War. India has declared war on Ireland again. The second great Indian-Irish War of 2016. I didn't have that one on my bingo card. Industrialization. I need to pick all the military techs we need for our basic ship. If that's done with missiles, then yeah, maybe industrialization. Or arrival economics, because we still don't have all of our arrival techs, which are like basic techs we really should have done. But I feel like we're making progress. Hab module complete. This is the mining. Oh, take me there. Yeah. Okay. 3.6 fissiles, 25 nobles, 157 normal metal. It's coming in, boys. It's coming in. All right. Now we have income, which is great because we're going to be building a spaceship that needs these things. So that is super duper good. All right. Also, upgrading settlement cores might be in our future, but not on Mars yet. I think we need a construction yard here before that becomes really viable, if memory serves me. But maybe on the moon. Maybe on the moon soon. We in the money now. Yeah. When E get magazine, E should attempt the weakest of ships just to try to get Alpha 6 before it leaves. Okay. We can check. Where are we at? We're at half on the magazine. No.
Ready for my mission.
That's not what we want to do. We want to get back to planet. Okay, game. Back to planet. There you go. Okay, we finished a whole bunch of assignments, basically. Okay, we are rapidly building the mission control. We need 2 more to fill up. Boost, I caught it on just the right point. Very happy about that. And otherwise, we're just going to leave things where they are. We could maybe not grow the economy since, like was previously mentioned, we're kind of pinching ourselves here pretty hard. I'm going to lower it, but I'm not going to turn it off. Line go up. Line go up. Yeah, let's really focus on getting this mission control done. Because once I fold in, I won't be able to build it. All right, blaster.
Where to? At your service. I'm here. Reporting in.
Okay, public campaign. Where are we likely to go next? I mean, we'd probably try to gibble up these easy things. We could get our... Maybe we do some public campaigning over here. And we start... Oh, look at that. They've really lowered that rebellion down. Don't love that. India also has some, though. 74... Okay, this is a lot easier. This is worth a lot more, though. I think I would rather try to dislodge them from India. Let's start raising our popularity in India. Mo. You don't really have too much to do at the moment. Oh yeah, look at all the little stupid alien floral things here. We do need to do a full nation check. All right. Yep, you're gonna be in charge of getting that done. Owen.
Standing by.
Okay, let's do that one.
We're going in.
Standing by.
J-Rob. I think I'm also going to have you help with the rate checking.
Surveilling target area.
Notice that they haven't came back since we killed one, though. That's something pretty good. Does funding have a limit? No. No, we can always raise funding. We're getting 71.6 per year out of China at the moment. And that's the non-destructive way to get yourself more money rather than spoiling. If you're a long-termer, that's the better plan. So what we want to do is we want to spoil other places and funnel the money in here. We are just really behind on cash. We should be doing more direct investment, but we're poor. We're a poor multi-billion-dollar shadow organization. We need a few government handouts.
Eyes up.
We have a very strong program where we help rehabilitate people from prison into our gangs, into our security personnel. Good, high-paying jobs. It's a good program. We definitely should invest in it.
Initiating surveillance.
Offering support.
Yep, take out those aliens. A new base, we don't love it. More alien crap. More alien crap. You hate to see it. I'm gonna permanent assignment her for the time being. She's gonna be working on that for a while. Okay, I don't like that. Okay, everyone hold off. We have Alf. We have Alf. So somebody give me an alarm sound.
Target secured.
Where was Rex's fires when we need them? It's called reform. That's right. We reformed them into our PMC. There's a pipeline from criminal to PMC. All right, Alf. You came to the wrong neighborhood, brother.
Where do you need me?
Oh, I need you right here, Mo. 38. Wow, this guy's sneakier than the last one. All right, we're gonna fire an 81%.
Investigating target.
Your orders.
Owen. Let's have J-Rob. J-Rob. Oh, you can't do that, right? I need J-Rob to get investigate.
What's the up?
We need to look at orgs that can help us get some of these other missions spread around a little bit. J-Rob's a little awkward because he's one of my criminals that holds a lot of stuff, but his missions are not stellar. He just doesn't have the stats for him yet. It'll happen in time, but it is kind of painful. I'm very glad we were surveilling. You know what? Let's continue that project. These guys tend to like to work their way down the coast. Let's make sure that they're not here. Call the triad and the cartels. Yeah, the famous Chinese triad and Mexican cartel alliance. Maybe that's hitting a little too close to reality, actually. All right. We got your number, Alf. We got your number. Okay, magazines are almost done. We're rushing missile tech. Oh, look at him. He's trying to run. You can run, but you can't hide, Alf.
Help them.
J-Rob says I'm awkward. You know, a little bit. We love you anyways, man. It's that 1,000-yard stare. We can see that you've seen some shit. All right, we completed magazines. So this is going to allow us to have ammo, basically. Feeder hardware and storage that adds 50% ammo load for all projectile weapons with ammo counts. Mass and ammo increase are recorded on individual weapons. Okay, done. We don't have the missile tech yet, so we can't do that. We've kind of agreed we don't need the better ships. I don't need Marines for what we're currently doing. I think that's it. So we would want... I think molten salt are the best of the early heat sinks. Let's actually do some research here because I don't know these well enough. Okay, so a cobalt dust radiator, tons per gigawatt of heat waste. So 200 tons to get rid of a gigawatt of heat. Molten salt, a dense mag, blah blah blah. Okay, higher mass. Oh, that's a heat sink. That's not the same thing. Okay, those are heat sinks, not radiators. Okay, different things. Batteries. Heavy batteries rely on atomic layers. Okay, I don't know if we need those. Okay, here's another heat sink. 320. Yeah, that is way higher capacity for not that much more. Okay. Liquid hydrogen. Long-term storage tanks grant an efficient 20% to exhaust velocity. Pretty nice, but superfluous. Potassium heat sinks are pretty light, low capacity. And fuel cell 2. Alkaline fuel cells consume hydrogen and oxygen and produce power and recharge by solar array. Okay. I don't think we need that yet. So are we thinking we're gonna go molten salt? I seem to remember that being the one I picked originally when I played 2, but I don't remember the exact numbers. Where's Nails when we need them? Hey, these aliens might have kidneys, man. No heat sink until later. Laser vessels. Okay, so we don't need that. So should we just grab a radiator then? I don't remember. In fact, here, let's open up the designer. I need to look at this. Okay, ship designer. So we have a gunship. We have a hardpoint, utility, radiator, power plant, drive. So 1 weapon slot. An escort takes us up to 2 hardpoints, and a corvette is a much different beast. A whole utility, radiators. So a lot of utility on this thing. So I think escort's what we're doing. We don't have any missiles to put on here, but it's going to be missile, and then at least 1 magazine, maybe 2. Radiator. Power plant. Okay, so we need a power plant. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they would show up here if we actually had things. Okay, so we have this, a fuel cell 1. Drive, we'll come back to that. Radiator. We do have 2 to start us off. We have aluminum fin and titanium. Honestly, I think I kind of agree with people that we don't really care, but just in case I need it, let's put it in there. Utility module, at least 1 magazine. Other things we have, water heat sink, different versions, or a battery. I don't think we care. If anything, I think we just add another magazine for more missiles. The noble one is the basic. Noble is expensive. So we still need a missile, and then we need a drive. Now we've researched some crappers. I'm not even sure what we really care. I'm not even sure how to do this. So I guess if we look at combat thrust, this is higher, lower, higher, and lower. So this one and this one What does this not like? Mark obsolete. I think I just clicked on that. Okay, so these two both do 20-ish combat thrust, which is probably what we care about. And that one is... Both these are chemical. This one is lighter. This one uses some water and some volatiles, which is actually easier for me to do because I don't have tons of volatiles. So I'm thinking it's going to be the Diana Super Heavy Rocket 1. It's kind of impressive how much micro this game has for something so macro. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. All right, let's just say we put that on there for now. We do have the crate missile bay, so we do have a missile to start us off with. We're researching better ones right now. If we just threw these on here. Okay, and then we have, I believe this is armor. Yeah. So they only have lasers, so we probably... Actually, do we know any kinds of armors? We do! And we know they have lasers. Baryonic X-ray. X-ray baryonic. I don't know what type these are. I do not know which type these we would put on here. I would put just a little bit here to maybe take like one hit. Krots are slow. Okay, Dianas are the worst that you have. So I do agree. We only have 41 volatiles though. And if we're gonna make 2 ships, we gotta be a little bit careful. We gotta be a little bit careful. Drives, okay. The worst we have, why are they the worst that we have? Explain it to me so I can learn. What I'm thinking is, we don't care about long range viability. What we care about is the combat thrust. That was my thought process, at least. So this would be the other one that has comparable combat thrust. Diana is the best of the worst. Oh, the least worst you have. Okay, I misread you. Sorry, Wing. Yeah, we're not leaving Earth orbit. We're literally going to fight in low orbit. Nova is... Look at Nova. Okay, so he's saying Nova over here. This has a lot less combat thrust, though. Yeah, I think this is going to be fine. And then we're going to obviously need at least some propellant. This is another spot where I'm a little shady. I understand how Delta V works. I don't know the numbers and how they matter here. Get to 3 kps. We also could increase the engines. That's another thing we could do. Okay, so 10 propellant tanks gets us to 3.1 kps, which is red. If you have 8, you will have trouble reaching the moon. Well, that's fine. We're not trying to reach the moon. Ships with 1 kps will often only be able to perform orbital phasing maneuvers. That's fine. Two or 3 could work. Okay, let's see what that does. Now remember, we're raising the weight of things, so to keep that in mind. Yeah, we just needed a Earth orbit. We're not going anywhere with these. I think I'm going to try to hold out for the better missiles. If you think you're behind, click live down in the bottom left of YouTube. Even at best, YouTube generally runs 5 to 10 seconds behind. I do stream at the fastest. That's why I don't do the 1440p, so that we have the least amount of latency, but you're always going to have at least that much. You want exhaust velocity over all else. You need about 3 kps of delta V. Okay, we do have that. We're not currently running a heat sink. That's fine, I suppose. This is going to cost, one of these is going to cost us 56 volatiles, so we don't even have enough. Now, I believe we can still build them, but it'll cost us a bajillion money and boost though. So, do I have nanotube armor? I'm sure I don't unless it's a starter. We have steel, titanium, silicon, and boron. We probably should put something here to maybe take one laser hit. I'm watching on TV, so I don't have a live button. Oh, interesting. I've never watched YouTube on a TV, so I have no comments there. I'd go with these ships to stop the surveillance mission, but check if other engines get to 3 kps cheaper. Okay, that's fair. Okay, we could do that pretty easy. We currently are at 2 cruise acceleration, which we don't care about, but so combat acceleration is 3 and our delta is 3.1. Yeah, we're gonna do something like 0-0. What type of armor should we do though? I guess it doesn't really matter. It's all gonna suck. I probably shouldn't have anything that needs volatiles because we don't have any volatiles. So, silicon combine. I literally don't have any clue here. Silicon sounds like it would be lighter. Okay, somebody said 8 earlier. 8 in the front, 0 on the rest. Don't get flanked. Yep, the plan is we're gonna fire missiles and maybe not die. Gotcha. Okay, and then let's double check our drives. We already know these aren't good, but let's just test them. So the Apex Solid, that is definitely not doing it at all. Okay, the Meteor Liquid, not cheaper. This is only 2 kps with the same design. The Neutron, not really able to push us any faster. The Venture Liquid. Okay, Venture actually, even just a single one gets us up to 3.1. Why didn't we like this originally? Venture. It doesn't have as much combat thrust. Exhaust velocity, use efficiency, slow at combat. Yeah. Okay, I see. So comparing this one, even if we went up to 3 of them, I see. We're not getting the acceleration. Gotcha. So efficient, but slow. That's not what we need for a combat. Okay, that's the Diana that we're going to go with, probably. Yeah. Okay, the Diana is definitely the best of them. Oh, and we lost some KPS because we added the armor. So we would need... Okay, there we go. 13 propellant tanks. You want maneuver to encounter and launch missiles. Okay, good to know. Yeah, this is just way too slow. This is not a combat ship. This is like we literally strap things on like the space shuttle. All right, we're gonna wait, I think. We're gonna wait for the missile tech. I think I'm gonna just make that call. And then we'll try this. Or maybe we just do the crappers. We only would be able to afford not one of these. Just to put that out there. Not even one of these could be afforded. I need 2 techs. A tech and a engineering. All right, why would we not let me save this? Must have a drive, a power plant, 1 propellant tank, and assigned role. We don't have a role. All right, you would be a... Where's the suicidal... you're gonna be a bomber? All right, bomber. You also need to select an armor type for each one. I gotcha. Okay, even if we don't put any on, we just need to do this. Yep, and there it is. I don't know. I think the role has to do with how the AI will play it. Strategic range long. We'll emphasize propellant for interplanetary operations. Preferred combat engagement range is long. We'll emphasize bombardment capable weapons. I guess so. We'll see if we can even afford one of these because we do not have enough volatiles, not in the slightest. Swap the radiator. This is the noble one. Oh, from noble to aluminum. Okay. What are the stats on the current missiles? These are literally the starting missiles, so do not get too excited here. Here we go. This. We don't have any other choices. This is literally starting missiles. The thing is, people are worried that the alien ship is going to leave, and we really don't want to let it leave because this is an easy target compared to what they have with their good ships. I think we're going to make a shot at it. We're going to make a shot at it. The s1e3 class. Where can I do my rename? Right here. All right. You're not going to be the s1e3 class. Let's see. All right, this is going to be the Alan. Oh, well, it was going to be Alan, but then he got paid out. Sorry, Alan, you'll be on the short list. It's the Pyrrhic Victory. Okay, Pyrrhic, that was really good timing for the ship that we are about to launch. Well played. Now let's just call it the Pyrrhic class. The Pyrrhic class escort bomber. Why not? Perfect. Perfect. Ship design lacks sufficient delta V for almost any transfers. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Only be useful to defend space stations. I think we're okay with that. It is what it is. Okay, we'll find out if we can kill a single alien at least. Now I got to remind myself here. I want ship construction. We have the Caddy Rayhart station. Currently building nothing. Build me one in 90 days. We still need some volatiles. Awaiting delivery. Okay. It is in process. Yeah, thank goodness those Mars resources are coming online. Pretty aptly named ship. I won't lie, that was well timed. Did you do that on purpose, Pyrrhic? And thank you for the 5 New Zealand super chat. Much appreciated. Hey, Dim Bones Man, how's it going? Yeah, this ship ain't going anywhere. This ship is gonna hopefully launch and fire its payload into an alien. That's the dream. All right, we're paused on something though. What are we paused on? We finished a project. Oh, the magazine. Okay, all the things that just happened being said, going for the bigger mines, we could drop this on the moon and that would help us a decent amount. It's not that expensive. We also know that we're gonna need some kind of better drive. These drives ain't cutting it, obviously. I'm not too concerned about this. We'll need that for Mars. Okay, that's a lot of power. Kind of whatever. Solar array. Okay, this is the tier 2 solar. We're gonna need that in pretty short order too. And some better power plants. Orbital core. This is to get our tier 2 thing. That's pretty high on my priority too. Augmented. That'd be pretty nice. Oh, we were gonna get targeting computers too. We don't have an extra utility slot, so it's a moot point. We don't need any of these. I'm probably going to obsolete these at some point because we're just never going to use them. And they're just clogging me up. And then the defoliants, okay. I'm kind of thinking that we need to increase our mines on the moon. As we can see, this is peanuts compared to what we need. The nuclear freighters also are kind of calling to me. Being able to get things to Mars faster would be pretty good. You need molten core or solid core to get better drives. Okay, good to know, Caddy. Thank you. Okay, we'll look at that. I think I want to get the better. Let's get the short term. Let's think short term. We need more resources. I have resources on the moon. Let's get the mining complex, and then we're gonna need the solar thing too. I think. Do it. Yeah, that's the fastest thing I can do to get more resources.
We found nothing of note.
Oh, we failed. Repeat that. We did not catch Alf.
We've moved the needle.
Indigo Dreams. A new form of narcotics trade has appeared in Xi'an. Local criminal elements have devised a method of harvesting xenoflora and rendering it into powdered form, with hallucinogenic effects beyond anything currently on the market. Uptake among local population is already concerningly high. How dare they? I'm not even getting a cut. Public opinion increases for the aliens. No. No. Work with local law enforcement. We could monopolize the market. Inequality increases. We get income. We get opinion boost in China, but also the aliens. If we were humanity first, we could do other things. No, we're gonna work with local law enforcement. That would literally undo all the work I've done on getting inequality down, and more so. That would be horrendous. If only that had happened in Libya. Do we have tier 2 mine tech? Yeah, we're working on that right now, Alan. Another one is coming here in low Earth orbit. Okay, now unfortunately we failed to identify. That's ouch. That's a pretty big ouch.
Acknowledged.
Owen. Okay, my army's on the way to that one already. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do a protect on Mo Gundam.
Keep them safe. Your orders?
Yeah, let's try to keep that on the down low. All right, and here, yeah, we're just doing another surveil rotation. Try to keep the grass mode. Stop all my drug dealers from creating alien flora drugs. I need the Triad to crack down on this. This is ridiculous. What am I paying these guys for? Okay, missile doctrine is on the way quite a lot. Arrival law almost done. What are you gonna give? Regulatory capture, common cause, sanction investigation, executive privilege, national labs. National labs actually would be a pretty big one for us because we have a lot of science coming out of China. Alien purple weed. Yeah, it could be. I imagine they probably sniff it. Resistance set to lead great nations. Cool. Yeah, you guys should all help. Xenoforming detected. It is him. We hate him so much. I'm on to you now, though. I'm on to you.
Defending the VIP.
Initiating recon.
Offering assistance.
Come on.
Surveillance complete.
Got him. Now, you can investigate them multiple times, and it will help you out. We don't have that much time. It's Alpha 2. He's been here a long time. He's the one that started over here. All this problem, his fault.
The people will come
His
to
fault.
our side.
Alien abductions reported. We're not a fan of that. We're not a fan of that. I'm on to you, Alf.
If some ancient race of brilliant, gentle snake men suddenly crawled from the desert, they would have no rights, no protections. Any idiot with a rifle could turn a miracle into a pair of boots. Commissioner
That's a great idea.
On BBC Newsnight.
What do you guys think? Snakeman boots? I think that's going to go top dollar. Other species now walk among our own. There's a genie that we cannot put back in the bottle. Whatever long-term consequences of alien arrival, we can never revert to a world where terrestrial humanity considers only its own needs, rights, and behaviors. This guy's such a something. The creaking ancient structures that are our laws, both national and international, were not designed with such an uncanny prospect in mind. And so there must be now a flurry of new edicts and powers. We must establish not just how we will respond to our own unexpected visitors, but also how and if we integrate the discoveries that arise from their presence into our lives. The implication from genetics alone necessitate an entirely new field of law and ethics. Beyond that, there are also the endless complications of life in space. Who can make a claim to what borders should there be, and what technologies must be liberated from the patents in order to benefit all mankind? Thus, we should free monster capture. That'd be a good patent to get rid of. And the Nemesis system. I think we should make that part of this law. We have thus commissioned the world's best legal minds to draft what is, in effect, a new international consultation, because those always work really well. An eye-wateringly complicated starting point from which the world's nations and beyond can begin to legislate for the anxious, bold new era. Okay. And they picked gas core fission. All right, that's fine. I probably don't need to rush this nearly as much anymore. Let's just grab control of this for the time being. Xeno cowboy boots. Yeah, cowboys versus aliens. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'll be honest. Snake men make better coats. Snake men pants. A little tight around the crotch. All right. We have eyes on him. Mo.
Wrapping up here.
Oh, nope. Turns not over. Fail. We don't like that. Enemies are planning. All right, Mo. Take the shot. Not bad, all things considered. I believe it is going to be our espionage versus their security is the stat we're making. Yeah, security, espionage, security apparatus control point. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, and you can raise intel by investigating them further. We have the security apparatus. Yeah. Bonus to crack down, detain, and assassinate. I'm very happy about that. I didn't even think about that. That's why that first one was so easy. Okay. Nice job. Nice job. Okay. We are going to go hard. What do you guys think? 76 or 81? It's double the cost. I think I'm willing to pay double. 81% chance. Do it.
Tracking target.
All right, Owen, continue to defend Mo.
I'll keep them safe.
J-Rob.
Stand by for orders.
Cannot do what I need him to do. That makes us sad.
I'm here.
At your service.
Your orders?
Ready to go.
Dang it. Okay, Owen, I need you to stop those. We're gonna have to have J-Rob do protect.
Where do you need me?
Uses security or command attribute to shield the target.
On
All right. Not the best on him, unfortunately. 10 security, 6 command. A lot of votes for 81. Okay, good. We're of one mind. Okay, I'm pretty confident in that. I bet you he's the one that made the alien drugs. We're going opium wars on these aliens, man. We're going opium wars on this. He can only kill your guy if you have the perk. I'm not taking any chances that I get exposed to the servants or anything. No chances. Because if Mo dies, imagine how long it would take me to get somebody back up to snuff. It would be incredibly painful. Okay, here we have an admin, or XP, so I'm gonna give her admin. What org am I still sitting on? Yeah, that needs to go back somewhere else. Okay, let's take a peek through here. Standard brands isn't very exciting. Remus brands is more exciting. I could fit it. The Goddard Space Flight Center, minus 50 bucks, but gives us a mission control, 40 science and engineering, 2 science, and a whole slew of funding. That's interesting. Government, welfare and knowledge, a little bit of research, another cartel, control nation, defend interest, advise. Okay, hold on. 3 persuasion. She actually needs persuasion. I think we're probably going to grab this. Control nation, defend interest. I don't think those are useful to me. Yeah, we already have those, unfortunately. Criminal. Argos. Mission, advise and stabilize. 15% on the science space station. Yeah, that's true, Caddy. I think we're gonna grab this one. Can we put it on somebody else though? Because I really would like her to get 3 to persuasion. Mo, no chance. I will go ahead and give you more admin. Owen could hold it. I mean, it's not really his bag, but he could hold it. I would want to put it on Broad, but Broad is not going to have room. Yeah, let's max out your admin, though. Still doesn't have room, though. Okay, if we gave Owen this one, it's 160 influence. Yeah, I agree. Getting that space tech is really good. I think we're going to start seeing a transition where we try to get the research bonuses from these various things as our stats kind of max out and we don't need the stats from them anymore. Okay, Mo has room for 1. That doesn't help us. Owen doesn't really help us. If we weren't going to do the Taiwan thing, this plus government would be pretty useful. Okay, J-Rob. We have several cartels here. Are they any good? Assassinate, increase unrest. No, he already has increase unrest, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. Hostile takeover, defend interest, surveil. Don't need it. Although you have a bunch of admin. Okay, yeah, admin. Yep. Argos Foundation, advise and stabilize nation. Not particularly useful. Yeah, the admin was I didn't even see that, but we're grabbing that the second we do. Okay, nice. That also helped us up here too. A decent amount. So we are only 4 underwater at this point. And actually, given a little bit of cash, the intelligence assistant, we can keep raising that a little bit. I don't want to go too low on money, but I'm going to get everyone with that ASAP. And actually saying that, Mo,
ready for my mission.
Do you have the cybernetics for espionage? That was what? +1 when being detected. Investigation. Okay, plus the scrambler. I'm gonna do it. That'll make her a chance to get the assassination even higher. The extra espionage. stealth implant that attempts to disguise a person's presence to various sensors. Why am I so poor? We could be cyborgs. It hurts. It hurts. All right, rack tap bang, Mo. Do it.
Defending the VIP.
Protect target complete.
Lending my expertise.
Nice. Mo's investments have borne fruit. Nice job, Mo. 1,138 funding. That just paid for our cybernetics? She just put it on the card, guys. Don't worry about it.
Do not seek to be the elephant. Become instead the mosquito, which pierces its mighty hide, which laces its blood with disease, and which cannot be swatted away by its feeble tail. Colonel Hans Castillo, 5 moves ahead.
Even as we explore new forms of weapons with which to protect our interests in space, we would be foolish to abandon the humble missile or the shotgun. I believe cosmonauts, when they went to space, they had this weird gun that was like, it was like a shotgun and like a 22 or something? Some sort of long barrel. So they could shoot bears where they landed. I'm not even exaggerating. On Earth, not in space. No drop bears in space. Only Australia. It has a singular advantage that it can pursue an enemy craft and will deliver the same payload regardless of distance. In order to successfully overwhelm any point defense system intended to ward off our missiles, our engineers have focused their efforts in 2 directions. First is mass. Our ships need to carry many missiles, so new lightweight construction mitigates that issue somewhat. Secondly, there's computing and targeting. We need systems to ensure our missiles fire and converge from multiple and unpredictable directions, and understand which areas of the ship to best target. By comparison, our new missiles' multispectral guidance systems proved relatively straightforward. It is, after all, hard to lose track of something as noisy in terms of thermal, visual, radio as a manned spacecraft. We could get projects for hypergolic explosive warheads, hydrolox explosive warheads, hydrogolic fragmentation missiles, hydrogolic fragmentation missiles. Okay. So I got a new tech. We're doing an energy tech. That makes me happy. We're working on Great 8 nations. That makes me happy. So we're not doing a military tech. E-batteries. Point defense laser turrets. I think that's what I wanted, right? Or the layered defense, one of the two. I think this is it. I want this. I do not want to get Kesslered. I had a game where I got absolutely shreked in my orbital because of that. The aliens just blew all the crap up and it caused big problems. Carbon nanotubes. Carbon nanotubes could be good too. I think I'm gonna commit though. I think I'm gonna commit to this. Industrialization of space was another one we talked about. Construction module is big. It is big. I'm pretty sure what that's gonna let us do, we can build one of those at Mars and then we can build our parts there rather than building it in space and sending it over there. That is pretty dang important. But this is also cheap. Laser war would give lots of energy research. You sold me there. I really want this. Like, I really want this. Industrialization though is pretty tip top. Like, we're gonna need that to happen sooner rather than later. I'm gonna go for the greed of both. We're working on the settlement mine. We're working on Hydra. Gonna be really good when we get this done. We're up to 59% bonus though, so it's coming. All right. Special project: a bajillion missiles. Yep.
Target eliminated.
Yes. Okay. Alf Bag 2. Got him. This is the guy that's probably caused most of my problems, if I had to guess. 86 chance. So we actually gained 5% by adding that cybernetic, and we rolled a 38. Raktak Bane. Okay, more missiles are available. We'll see which ones we get, whether we get any of the rare ones or not, I suppose. Not that I'll be able to tell them apart. The good missiles. Yeah, I agree. Let's not get the bad ones. Let's get the good ones. This sounds like a good plan. Okay, and we got rid of that. Yeah, I'll teach you to start Opium Wars 2. We do not need a sequel of that. Okay, that's a little suspicious. I wonder if that's humanity first and they got leaked. Mo? What do we got down here? Okay, probably a human. Okay, probably humans. They're too easy to see. But we're gonna go check and see who it is. We ain't playing around, man. Let's get the one in Kazakhstan with him. Our army will get the other one, hopefully. And J-Rob. Okay, we are protected. Nobody's really been messing with us here, so I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. Although, I'm not sure what else we have for him to do at the moment. We could go back to Project Unrest, although it looks like they've kind of solved some of those problems. India, no shot at the moment. He has a lot of admin these days. I mean, we could do an advise. That's fine. Go do that. I don't think I need to do another survey. We have things we're still on. Okay, we finished one more mission control. We have one more to go. We're still building a little bit of boost out of Singapore. That's fine. It's very efficient down here, so that's okay. Working on the military tech. What is our military tech up to? That's still at 4.1. All right, let's lower the economy. That hurts. Just to relatively get everything else to go up a little bit. You know they're good missiles because they're nuclear. Sure, I suppose. Don't have a strong opinion on that. Special project available. Our enemies suffer -3 on crackdown missions against our control points. Ooh. I mean, we're not really having a problem with that at the moment.
Squabbling over resources, so be it.
All right, what's up? You want to buy one of my best cartels? Sometimes the AI is just too greedy. Like, no human is ever going to be like, sure, I'll sell you my cartel with 6 admin. That sounds like a great trade. Oh, you'll give me 8 monthly income for it? Oh, that's amazing. Oh, and I have to pay you some volatiles. Get out of here. You're lucky I don't shoot you. I'm going to charge you double on the flight home. And we're going to give you the bad in-flight meal, not the good one. They're going to run out conveniently right before it's your turn.
Offering support.
Yeah, I know, Blaster. He's trying to steal my spotlight. Okay, more missiles.
Person of interest surveilled.
Okay, investigate counselor success. Who was it? It was Project Exodus. Okay. Not too concerned, even if they are idiots. And we're failing at killing Xenos. We don't love that. New available ionic dust radiators. Okay.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Sad. We have a high chance to do that.
Score 1 for the good guys.
He's building armies and navies here. He's not growing their economy though, which is like one of the things that you want to do. Like India is like a not superpower at the beginning of 2022, but you could totally make them one. Just you need a lot of investment. Okay, alien assault successful. Okay, keep killing those Xenos. Crater on Callisto. They're slowly working their way towards us. We don't love that. Okay, new orgs. Let's do orgs because I always forget. We also are still holding onto this org. Mo, you actually should have that. There you go. All right, do we... Okay, we have room. We have room. Economy, hostile takeover, spoils, government, social science research, gives advise and stabilize nation. He has advise. I'm pretty sure, yeah, and he has stabilize. So no, not really interesting. We could get Hezbollah. Don't ban me, YouTube. That would need to be on one of my criminals. We're not eligible because we don't have people in Beirut. Assassinate, increase unrest, sabotage, alien assault. Well, pretty good one, but we cannot give it. All right, none of these are particularly interesting. Okay, Mo. Yeah, we're fine with what we did there. Apparently, we have an activity in Paris.
We'll see what we can find.
J-Rob. Okay, keep advising.
Help them. Your orders?
Owen. Okay, we do have one here. The army will probably take care of it, though. Although that army is really banged up. All right, let's just make sure that this thing gets destroyed. I'm not sure that army's gonna win. Yeah, look at that, down to 39%. Our boy's been fighting hard. Been fighting really hard. Okay, we are solidly in control of gas core. Although that's very expensive. I didn't notice that. Holy moly. 20,000. Okay. Let's actually back out of that. I'm gonna see if I can regain control of energy weapons. It's actually good too. It's big. Oh, I'm sure it is. I have a better chance of being able to catch up on that than I do here. I want to shoot my shot to keep control of this. We may be losing this one. We've done a good chunk here, but a ways to go. Hydra soon-ish. Settlement soon-ish. Many first took the lead. Okay, yeah, they're just kind of leapfrogging around in there when they're bored of other things, I think. That's fine.
Expertise.
Okay, I'm gonna permanent you for a little while. We'll see.
Counsel.
We gain an additional 10% research from control points. Favorite, please. That's shortlisted. New project, Copperhead Missile Bay. Somebody said Copperhead earlier. Is that a good one? This is Hydrolox Explosive Warhead Project. I could swap out one for this that's beaten up. It's healing though. It's up to 51. Because we're fighting in our home nation, we can repair here. If we were fighting in like Ukraine, we wouldn't be able to repair in situ like this. These aliens seem to be getting worse though. We're taking more and more damage. We might need to try to modernize harder. I'm not loving that.
The damage from a bullet is not caused by the projectile itself. It is caused by the energy of the impact. Energy weapons just cut out the middleman. Commander Fiona Ayawade, Technical Weapons Briefing.
Ammo doesn't kill people. I do. Warfare has existed since the dawn of humankind. Our most devastating weapons and strategies are born in times of drastic change and uncertainty. Never has been that been more true than today. While they might liberate us from the need for projectiles, our initial laser weapons remain relatively weak despite their huge energy needs, and thus it's critical that we evolve the technology behind them. The rays, made either of extremely intense light or highly focused particle beams, will circumvent traditional armor and burn organic matter. More than anything, this is a matter of efficiency. Less heat and less dissipation over the distance means harder hitting impacts. The particle cannons and combat laser systems that we believe further research into energy weapons will birth many drastic changes in the landscape of warfare, not only in space, but also on Earth. Okay. And I did not get control of that one. They picked advanced neural networks. Advancement of neural networks increase output speed and computational power. Okay, hang on a second. I need to stop and think. Okay, what do you do? Completion unlocks technologies, admin node, skunk works, transnational coordination, contraband scanners, self-driving vehicles. I'm pretty into most of that. Boy, they would take the lead if I just lower this slightly. We're so inefficient over here, though. All right, I think I'm gonna let that go. Let's go where we're efficient. Let's make the best use of our technology. We'll just let it go. I think there's a song about that or something. No, we haven't got the yeah, we don't have the project yet. J-Rob had to fix his Wi-Fi. We just got the technology, but not the engineering projects. Is there a way for you to cripple the aliens? Yeah, you have to go kill their bases. They're playing the same game we are, they just have different goals. So they're building those bases to, I don't know if they use money, but build resources to build ships. Yeah, here's their main stuff, although they're over here too. So what happened was when this was over here, they got into it. The noose is feeling a little tight. We've got aliens in Uranus. That's not good. You don't want aliens there. Yeah, and they're on Jupiter. That is also a problem. This is becoming rather nerve-wracking. And we have an alien site on Ceres. Oh, our probe hasn't even arrived yet. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. Yeah, none of these, nope, none of our probes have arrived. I just wanted to double check that. Yeah, don't need to do that. I'm rather worried about the advance of those aliens. Yeah, that is not what I wanted to see when I zoomed out. That is not what I wanted to see at all. Okay, Mo. Good job. Let's do another advice. So we're advising all three. Not the most efficient use of our people, but it gives them something to do. Okay, we could assault and run per. Yep. That's fine. Okay, we almost have hydrobiology. Close. So close. Point defense laser turrets. Okay, excellent.
You ooze selfishness from every pore.
Thank you.
But so long as you don't stand in our way, we good.
Yeah, that is cool. Yeah, sorry about the whole Taiwan thing. Hey, we want to steal one of your best organizations. That's cool, right? No? I wish I could just go in here and change the deal without having to clear it. So, no. She wants super heavy rockets. I don't care about super heavy rockets. Sure. Yeah, you can have that. I guess that's just it. All right, there you go. Have super heavies.
Offering support.
Offering support.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Yep. I'm very concerned about how aggressive these aliens have been. They seem very further along than I thought they would be at this point. Critical failure? Owen? What's up with that, man? Been a long time. Okay. Another big one. Hydra biology. Our pre-autopsy assessment reveals that, as expected, the aliens are carbon-based and breathe oxygen like ourselves. Their ability to exist without protection on Earth makes it highly likely that atmospheric composition of their homeworld is highly similar to our own. More unexpected is that the prevailing inverted knees anatomy theory is incorrect. What we are seeing is not a knee, but an ankle. Thus, their leg anatomy is akin to that of a horse or a dog. Since this type of structure is better suited for speed than climbing, it's highly likely these aliens evolved on flatter terrain and perhaps were once prey for another species. The autopsy itself yielded invaluable details on aliens' physiology, specifically how they are capable of feats and abilities impossible for any species on Earth.
Perhaps there's an angle for our pharmaceutical division.
There he is. We're cutting up Alf. Our autopsy has revealed little of direct use. The biologists and other scientists on our payroll have provided a long and frankly tedious report on the details of anatomy of alien species, henceforth codenamed Hydra. Most of the information offers no opportunity for profit or strategic information, but one small detail has drawn our attention. The Hydra body appears to produce free-floating cells that in turn produce chemicals. Some of these chemicals are very similar to psychoactive drugs. Our findings are correct. This may have some connection to how the Hydras are capable of controlling human servants. New objective: research Hydra ferrocytes. Hydras appear to produce a type of cell dubbed ferrocyte that can produce chemicals with psychoactive properties. This is currently our leading theory on how they are able to influence humans so effectively. All right. Next project. It's got to be National Lab. Well, it's 10,000. We got to get started on this too. We also need to get... We're working on the mines. Deflorence would be good. We did need targeting computer. Right, somebody said that this is actually the ship module. I guess you are correct. It makes me a little bit sad. Orbital core would be pretty... Oh, we're gonna need solar arrays. We're gonna need solar arrays. Yeah, let's just get that first. That's relatively cheap. It's not the right piece of point defense. I thought that was the one we needed, but that goes on ships, not on our station, unfortunately. Artemis. Well, we've already got our ship in process, so changing it up now I don't think is possible. Yeah, it's done in 26 days. Before we build another ship, we will definitely do that. The solar arrays and the mines will allow us to make the moon more productive. More orgs are available. Okay, what do we got? Remus Bland, Standard, Argos. Okay. Octan Strategic Communications gives 3 persuasion. I would really like that. We don't have room. Although she has some really old stuff in here, like this guy, that maybe we could be changed out. That would max her out for persuasion. Stabilize, advise. Unfortunately, we didn't get these the first time they rotated through, but we don't have Japan. And we don't have Moscow. Oh no, we could have got the Russian mafia. This would be really good, but I'd have to get 3 things off. I don't know if I can get 3 things off. I mean, I guess we could combine. We are almost at our total org cap. I don't think we can get that off. Yeah, she's holding things I don't want her to hold, but there's no helping that. No, I don't think any of these are going to be useful. We do have some decent money, though. While I'm here... The intelligence... Let's get this on everybody. Anyone who doesn't have the intelligence. That's 3 extra admin I just bought. Okay. 3 extra admin I just bought. And then let's just see if anyone has some XP. J-Rob has some. 4. Broad does not. Okay. I'll look at that. We're only 2 under. You can make Mark II and upgrade to better missiles. Ah, okay. True. I think I am going to commit to the upgrading the mine thing, though, because like we saw, we couldn't even barely afford 1 ship. So this is a lot better than we were, but still. We poor. We're just a poor multi-billion-dollar shadow organization. You guys, you just can't expect that much there, huh?
At your service.
Mo. I guess we're kind of... Well, you know what? We should probably go do a sweep. I'm not seeing a lot of aliens getting shot. That's making me nervous. Okay, now we can go.
Surveilling target area.
I will help them. Lending my expertise.
Influence cost of direct investment lowered. Ooh, oh. Increases our control point management capacity by 10. Regulatory capture. Favorite. Some of the beam stuff. Cool.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Common cause. Increased control point. Okay, so if we had gotten the arrival law is something that we should have got earlier. Just in retrospect. If we had had that, that's what these are coming from, I'm pretty sure. This control point things would have been really nice. Also favorite that. Cooldown on improving relations between nations is reduced. That's actually useful. Oh, we should do that. Oh, we're not in control here, though. Yeah, we're not in control there yet. We need the executive control here. When are we gonna get that? Yeah, unification is China. Manage relations. China. Yeah, we can't do that yet. Okay. What the heck? 2 99s in a row, Owen? Has Owen turned? Owen, I've got my eye on you. Also, this guy. What are you doing here? Mo? I need you to go see who that is. Ah, you're looking mighty alien-like. Yeah, let's go see who that is.
See what they're up to.
What are you hiding? Huh? What are you hiding, huh? What are you hiding, huh? You look like you're awfully suspicious. I think that's another alien. Investigate Owen. Well, we have a higher priority at the moment. I will always faithfully mine. Good, good. Back to the mines, Shinosuke. Back to the mines. I'm gonna need this. I guess until we have the Taiwan thing, this is a lot less important. So I guess I don't need to worry about it. Servants are gonna get a tech. I hate that. I hate that a lot. New project available. Research Hydra ferrosites. Well, this is another pretty big one for us. Increases our defense to being influenced by alien parasites. Again, very important for us.
Offering support. I will help them.
Tracking failed.
Okay, do it again. I think we're on their trail. Don't care. Okay, project complete. Settlement mining complex. Yeah, this is the tier 2 module. Can only be built on surface bases and not stations. Yep. Okay. Okay, now this is my engineering, not science projects. So ferricites are relatively cheap. So is the national labs, though. So are nuclear freighters. I want it all. I want it all. I think we just gotta bite the bullet and do national labs. 10% extra science is like 180 science. And the sooner I get it, the better. We need the core fission techs. Yeah, I'm working on it. We're full boring it, man. Full boring it. Okay, solar array is coming along. I'm not going to be able to do those upgrades until we have the solar array, so I'm just going to chill on that. Go. The engineering project, not the science. Oh, okay, gotcha. Humanity first warship launched. Okay, we were the first. Okay, take me there. Of the Pyrrhic class escort. Pyrrhic.
The people will come to our side.
Okay. Now, are you still here? No. The guy on the surveillance mission is gone. Rats. Okay. Next time when we finish solar arrays, we will upgrade the missile tech and we will try to make a Mark II with the better missiles by the time they come back. That's okay. We did get some nice bonuses there. Okay, we just took control of Taiwan. And we have the first ship in space. Is one inbound? Yes. We did have, I think it was 17 or 18 was inbound. We have multiple bogies. 14 looks to be inbound. Very soon. Victor 14. We also, what is Victor 14 actually? The same or similar. Although alien point defense laser. No, we hate that. We don't want point defense. We hate it. Boo, hiss, boo. The other guy just had a laser battery. What is our ship designation? I'm not sure if we get to pick that. Let me see. So we have the Pyrrhic class. Where's mine? I don't want the aliens. Nobody likes them. All factions. Me. India 1, apparently. That would be the fleet designation, though. Ours would be what? We would be like the Babel Building Initiative. So BBI or Babel Building Society, BBS. Do you need to make a dock? Our construction site has docking capability, so we're okay there. You will struggle with that ship, Torps and PD. Yeah, I don't know if we can attack that one. We missed our nice little scout vessel. We may have to let this one just fly by. That makes me very sad. That makes me very sad. We rushed as fast as we could to get that, and we missed it. Okay, finally, Owen. Suspiciously slow.
Standing by for orders.
New orgs. Owen, what do we got? Tijuana. All right, we'll go help Tijuana out. New orgs. Why do you have to do this to me every turn? Defense service. Okay, hang on. This actually is a good one. Oh, and defense services. Monthly income, but more importantly, some command, which we have really languished on for quite a long time. Having the US would be so much better for getting extra command because they have so many military things. Grom from Warsaw also is useful. Extract counselor, we already have. Stabilize a nation. Okay, it needs government, so it has to be Owen, so yep. And isn't that also, yeah, Poland, nice. Taking it home. The Bratsy Krug is a criminal Moscow. Canada again. Okay, none of these are the ones we care about. The BBS Pyrrhix Folly. I believe isn't the first ship of a class named the ship class, so it would be the Pyrrhic. I think that's how that works. I could definitely be wrong about that. So the first ship would be the Pyrrhic, and it would be the father's not the right word of the class. We need multiple escorts or a better design. Yeah, that ship is definitely not going to be able to do it. 4 to 5. Well, we definitely, well, we can afford 2 at the moment. Let's hope for an upgrade before it becomes irrelevant. Direct investments. Our cash is a little low. We've been having events where I've needed like 3K to do something, and the not doing it has been very painful. Oh, no problem, Owen. Did you win any rounds? That is the US naming tradition differs by nation. I imagine that we probably came from the US before we took over China. The lead ship, thank you. I knew there was a term for it. I knew it wasn't father, but I couldn't come up with it. I'll be honest, I'm not up on my naval lingo. I tried. Well, trying's what counts. Okay, everyone already has a job. We already looked at those. Not much to say here, except for this one is designated to take missiles next. Go.
Lend in my
We're still trying to catch that alien.
If you wish to spend your days squabbling over resources, so be it.
No. I don't even want your stupid boost. I'm not selling you like my second best org. Get out. That is not even remotely close. I will say I'd like to see a little bit of improvement there. I'd like an auto, like, hey, let's do this trade, take this money and make this trade work. How much would it cost? And just have it auto calculate it. Having to go in there and manually try different numbers, that's ancient design. That needs to be upgraded. And I should be able to edit the offer, not just have to accept or decline. That's kind of annoying. Okay, we did succeed. Who is it? They were with the resistance. It wasn't an alien. Okay. Interesting. How were you so hard to actually do? All right, I'm not going to pursue it, but that's weird that you were so hard to actually detect. Everyone wants that cartel. They do. They do.
Move the needle.
Owen says, I'm trying a scales to build Titan with late age Pangea. Seems better to me than the swimming build. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Very cool build to use the swimming though. So props to you for that. Late age Pan will definitely like the scales. Those Minotaur Guardian troops are ridiculous and they're not sacred, so you don't need a bless for them. Okay, solar arrays are complete and we committed to missiles. Okay. What missile tech should we get? What should we get? Somebody said they like the one that has copper heads in it. This one. Copperhead missile pod and Artemis missile pod. What do those do? Let's see if we can learn some. Like I said, this is the edge of Babel's learning in this game. So this is new water. Where I'm at. Oh, you like the torpedoes. Oh, I see. Those are torpedoes. Okay, so we have a missile bay. I don't have enough background to be able to actually figure this out. 80% damage to armor. 8 shots over 7 seconds. 8k kilometer. And torpedoes. Improved torpedoes with an explosive warhead. Hull mount uses 1 hull point. Artemis and Copperhead, 2 of the best missiles. The pods are for fighters. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, so like box launchers. I did a lot of that when I was playing. Oh shoot! What is the super duper low graphics, super duper hard space game? It just Artemis popped in my head, and that's not the name of it. There's the C+ version just came out not too long ago. Aura 4X. Thank you, Axe. Yeah, Aura. I used to do a lot of box launchers in that. Okay, so that's the Copperheads. Those are the Torps. Okay, I don't have enough knowledge to know why those are good, so I'm just going to trust you. We'll get that one. And then hopefully we can do an MK2 and do an upgrade. Wait, the C+ is out? I believe it is, Axe. I haven't played it, so don't quote me on that, but... I know what I'm doing this weekend, says Axe. You could do that while you watch my VODs. That'd be awesome. Also, just totally, since I'm self-promoting here for a second, if you have a membership currently, episode 4 of the Shadow Empire Oceania DLC attempt will go live as soon as I'm done streaming tonight. So that's 4 hours of Shadow Empire if you haven't started that one yet. And for everyone else, that will start coming out next week. It's when those will go public. Just a little self-promotion there. Okay, good. Oh my, another series. I'm very concerned. This is uncomfortably close. One of our benefits is, just while we can't get to them, they struggle to get to us. And them getting closer and closer while we are not getting closer and closer makes me nervous. Look at damage, acceleration, and delta V. Those are the key stats for missiles. Pay attention to type. Explosive is good, fragmentation is not. I assume fragmentation is better against unarmored targets, if I had to guess. Okay. I don't think we can take this guy. He's not the soft target of the previous one. Yeah, see, we could do a sortie, but... No. He crashed? Oh, interesting. Okay, now... Okay, we know there's probably a survivor here, so we are gonna go here ASAP.
Any species capable of contacting us would have overcome the petty divisions that plague humanity, allowing them to call out as one voice. We should therefore use all the means at our disposal to demonstrate that we too are a united and harmonious race. Chancellor Li Qingzhao. Archival footage from the International Model UN debate.
She was in the Model UN, no wonder. I think this might be important for Academy, because that is their goal. They want to make the aliens think that we're equals so we can negotiate. Modern neural networks are computational learning and predictive modeling systems predominantly used for speech and image recognition, medical diagnosis, and even spam filtering. New advancements in the field draw from biotechnology seeking to make them behave more like a human mind. This dramatically increases the range of applications and renders them capable of recognizing and understanding far more of the world around them. What are, in fact, digital yet not sentient brains can solve the previously unsolvable, whether it be deciphering the mysteries of the cosmos, curing the most stubborn disease, or simply erasing many of the tiny burdens and inconveniences that complicate our lives, such as recognizing plants, directing air traffic, generating text for video games. Importantly, the next generation neural networks are a crucial stepping stone towards true artificial intelligence. Advanced Missile Warfare Doctrine, that sounds good. Admin Known sounds really good too. Skunkworks, I think, is really good. Transnational cooperation is probably pretty good. These are all good. These are all good stuff. Okay, we're finally getting the last of the starter techs. Arrival sociology. All right, I'm not going to fight for it, but I'm happy it's happening. Okay, we are pretty solidly in control here. Maybe not. All right, let's continue using our advantages where we can. Okay, alien crashed here. We got work to do. Mo.
Ready.
Surveil this location.
Setting a watch.
Let's find them. Owen, take down that crash site. And new orgs, because that's happening very often. Okay, Serpins, missiles, and space. 5 mission control. I don't like those. I don't like those. We saw what happened when I lost that mission control. Dahlia Research Associates in Chicago. Welfare, Unity, Social Science. I kind of want that one. We're going to need to do a bunch of social science. Having a 15% bonus would be a good way. You know what? Saying that out loud, why don't we launch another satellite and we'll get some social science bonuses on it? Because we have a lot of social science to do. You know what? Jeeves, order me a satellite. Something nice, but not too nice. I don't want to, you know, make it too flashy. Yeah, we'll take the last low Earth orbit. Bound platform. Yeah, take me there. All right, so here I want a solar collector, built-in space, no boost cost. Look at that. No boost cost. Very, very cheap. Provides 15 power. All right, then I want a social lab. Social science lab. 4 energy. Build it in space. So yeah, one power will allow me to do all of those. Build it in space. Build it in space. Okay, so gives me some science and also gives me 2.5 on the research bonus. So times obviously 3. And then hopefully we'll make a tier 2 version relatively soon. We're kind of in the neighborhood of the tech. I should have done that earlier. And actually, now that I can build things in space, maybe it is time that I grab a bunch of LEOs soon-ish. Okay, people are doing things. We're happy about that. Yeah, I don't think I have too much else to say. Should I? Okay, I also don't remember this. Can I take this down? No. End rivalry with Taiwan, fail. Can't be at war with each other, yes. Must not be the nation Taiwan has broken away from. Okay, so I can't do it from the Taiwan side. Can I do anything here? No, same thing. Okay, maybe I'm not remembering this because maybe you didn't used to need that project. Maybe you were able just to do this without a project. I don't know. It's been too many years for me to remember. Okay, things are happening. All right, let's go catch Alf. We got a fresh one, boys. Give him the old Earth welcome.
Offering assistance.
Are we changing too much?
Prepping for next mission.
Blasterbot asks J-Rob, are we introducing new technology too quickly? I can't help but wonder, questions Blaster. Have we been too preoccupied with whether or not we could do these things without spending much time considering if we should? The pace of these technological... That's a Jurassic Park reference. The pace of these technological advances is ever increasing. Can society cope? Life is change, says Jay. And the arrival of aliens made an increasing rate of change unavoidable. The only question is, what can we earn? Can we influence in what ways we change? We cannot sit idly by and let ourselves get swept along. We need to simply grasp the tiller and choose our own course. Blaster remains unconvinced, and they both look to you for guidance. Don't fight, boys. It's fine. Okay, so we could say we may have gone too far. Blaster's loyalty goes up by 1, as does his shown, and J-Rob is really, really mad. Grants some small public opinion boost around the world. Or science never stops, Blaster gets mad, and Jay's goes up. All right, well, unfortunately, I can send the hype squad at J-Rob, and I can't really send the hype squad at Blaster. So I'm going to agree with Blaster in this case. A little bit of realpolitik here. I like the small public opinion, though. Hey, Heroina, how's it going? Morning.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
European Union managed to bring Germany in. Okay, he's behind, but he's actually getting going finally. Oh, hey, and he finally kicked Exodus out. Okay, the surrender monkeys are online. I don't love it, but it could be a lot worse. It could be a lot worse. Yeah, he's up and running. Let's actually do a little reconnaissance here. He has 55 mission control. I have 34. 28, 53, 27, 24, 37. Okay. He's making 17 boosts, so he has more boosts than I have now. I'm demolishing him on ops. We're about equal on influence. I have about 50% more money. I have about 600 more science. Yeah, he's not doing terrible, although his space assets are garbo. Absolute garbo on the space assets. So, interesting there. 1.1, 1.6. Okay, so yeah, it makes sense. Project Exodus has the US, so that's why they're close to us in science. We're still the leaders, and we have a lot more headroom to grow once we get the Taiwan Gambit. Alien abductions in Lagos, Nigeria. Yep, there's our boy. My. I wonder what this is. Funny meeting you here, Alf. Alien noises. Increase our control point management by 40. Favorite. Alien activity complete. Oh no, we found multiples. Probes arrive. You seem like pretty garbage. Although 2.6 on the fissiles. I think we just take it. I don't really have a lot of other options for fissiles. This isn't terrible, that's whatever, but the fissiles. Well, hold on. If one of these is arriving, we're probably going to have a whole slew of them arrive in a minute. Let's not do it yet and have regrets later. Yeah, resistance is not doing good at all. Okay, Mo, who do you think the alien is? I think it's probably the 6% or the 50%. How are you at 6? Ooh, I think this is the alien though, because this is just where the mission popped up. God, 64 ops to get a 38% chance.
Eyes on target.
We're gonna take the shot, but that is sketch as. Yeah, and he's not good enough. Well, maybe we could see who this is. That's not an alien, though. If he can do it, there's no shot. Yeah, go take out that alien activity. That's true, actually, Caddy. If we build that and we don't like it, we could give that to the Resistance. Okay, I actually like that thought because they are struggling really bad. And when I say give, I mean, we will be properly remunerated for the effort. You know, we're not giving these away. It was this boy right here. Yeah. We also have this one. Okay, hang on. Take me to you. Platform, an outpost, or a settlement. Okay, so this is tier 2 habs. 91 boost, 18 boost. Is that actually true? We have the mission control. We have the boost. I mean, if we're gonna send something anyways, I almost want to send the more expensive stuff. Yeah, I think we just do outposts. We're definitely not spending that much boost there. It's gonna take over a year to get here. All right, let's do it. And then manage it. Okay, now here again, we're not going to be able to use solar, so we're going to have to do mining, or excuse me, fissiles. Yep, send me a mine and a fission pile from space. 8 power used, 20 created. I think that's all I'm going to send, and that's just the bare bones basic. And we'll see. We'll see. I think that's all what we're going to do for now. Yeah, I do think that is a decent investment. Okay. Now, while we were on that, I did see another one that interested me. Not that. Sort by fissiles. You are way more interesting. You actually have other stuff. Quite a bit of other stuff. I don't even know. I don't recognize the name. Where are you? Some sort of planetoid. Okay, you are way out here. Okay, we don't even have a probe out there yet. Why is that showing up on my list? Okay, never mind. That's not what I thought it was. Although I want it. Yep. Take me in. Okay, we ever finish that mission control? We did. Okay, I don't really want them building more boost. Nor military, nor army, nor bombs. They're relatively well... Let's actually get some more funding into us. And that's fine. We are going to keep their government nice and high. A little bit of knowledge. You know what? We'll make a little bit of enviro here too. Just nice and calm in Taiwan. You gotta make those semiconductors. I'm gonna make a killing on RAM. Yeah, they're just clicking along. Oh, that's true, Wing. I actually, yeah, I can send non-boosted probes. That actually might be worth taking a look at. 180 something water, 60. You know what? I think we're gonna do it. It's kind of an investment, but it's all the probes. Launch all the probes. Sir, are you sure? I said launch all the probes. All of them. Prepare to get probed. Who knows? Maybe we'll find one of the juicy sites. I don't think anyone else has it construction in space, or we'd see a ship. Yeah, that's right. Let's see how they like it. Let's go probe them. It's only fair. Like this guy over here. We're gonna probe him. Yeah, look at him. That's an alien right there.
Lending my expertise.
I betcha. Contraband scanners. Enemies suffer -1 on sabotage. Okay, yeah, that's useful. Okay, okay, launches a fleet for low Earth. Victor 6. Now, Victor 6 was the scout ship from earlier. This is our boy. This is the one we want to shoot down. He's going to arrive in March. Let's hope that we can have a retrofit done by March. Get the better missiles on it, or torps, one of the two.
I have new information.
Critical success. ALF 7. Okay, that is vital information. This is the last alien ship to crash, and it's ALF 7. So there are 7 aliens who have been on our planet, and we have killed 2. We have killed 2. We know that there's at least 2 in South America, or they were in South America. Okay. Remember that for me, because I'll probably forget between streams. There were 7. We have killed 2 currently. 2 out of 7.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Hey there, Bubba. What are you doing? 18 espionage is what he's doing. 19 security. Not a fan of that. Yeah, we're gonna have to clean up his alien poo behind him. All right, Mo.
Reporting in.
3% chance. Even if we full send, we're not good enough. That's very scary to me. That's very scary. We are not done on admin on her. I'm gonna send in espionage anyways. That'll give us a little bit better number here. 28% chance. Not a good detain target? No, definitely not. Maybe let's do another investigate. I believe we can get some bonuses. That's so unlikely to succeed though. I think I would rather take shots. We can only do 2 of these. We could do like 4 of those. I can't let this guy go though. I think we're gonna have to investigate. We're just too low.
Tracking target.
That is unfortunate.
What's the up?
That is very unfortunate. All right, what else do we have? Russia and Berlin. All right, go take out the Berlin one.
Europe.
Oh no, that wasn't Berlin. Benin. Excuse me. Yeah, let's take that out. Interesting that he landed where there's servant presence too. Interesting is all I have to say about that. All right, let's slow down our economy growth. I'm struggling getting ahead of this. China too strong. Far too strong. We also need to do a sweep. Let's grab...
Ready to go.
How we doing over here? Okay, no, we're making progress. And they... Oh. They're not defended. The thing is, though, if I take it, I can't hold it. So I'd immediately have to abandon it. And when I abandon it, they're just going to take it back. So what we really need to do is coup them.
Ready for orders.
We're just not ready for that yet. I am going to have you assault the other one, though. Let's go get rid of that. I don't like that hanging around.
We are going in.
Track it down and hope the AI takes it. Fair. Fair.
Standing by.
Mo is my person to do that, though.
Service.
Owen could help, but probably not good enough. Not good enough. It needs to be Mo.
Acknowledged.
Okay. Hopefully this will maintain. Let's continue to work on that public opinion. They will defend interest right now, don't attack. Yeah, I think we're just going to continue being subtle. That was a close one, though. That was a close one. Okay, rival sociology is going to finish up here momentarily. Okay, new hab going in. Admin node. I seem to remember this was really important, but I don't remember what it is. Yeah, let's mark it as favorite and we'll take a look.
Offering support.
You contain multitudes. Every breath you take may contain atoms of Tutankhamun, or Christ, or Asimov. For any human to think of themselves as intrinsically apart from others is absurd. We are, all of us, made from each other.
It is one thing to legislate the world's response to the alien dawn.
Self-improvement course.
Are you done? It is quite another for us as individuals and communities to adopt what is, in effect, a species-wide existential crisis. Our behavior will inevitably change now that we know the sky is a gateway to the unimaginable. Countless organizations will spring up to cater to new technologies, new desires, new fears. Borders will crumble and new ones will arise. There will be mobs, there will be cults, there will be despots, and most of all, there will be countless souls in need of support and guidance. Plotting the likely path of the coming societal change is necessary before we can get meaningfully prepared for it. The world's leading sociologists, psychologists, behavioralists have formed a symposium to understand and predict what is to come. And from there, we can plan effective policies, treaties, laws, means of planet-wide communication, and optimally, heretofore undreamed ways to ensure humanity can stand together in the days to come. We can get independence movements. That's kind of whatever. That's breaking apart big countries, not what I'm trying to do. What'd they pick? Kinetic warfare doctrine. Okay. Deal. I'm fine with that. Admin node is crucial. It adds to the CP cap. Nice. Okay. Extra mine output. Ooh. Probe arrives. Okay, not an exciting one. It's fine.
Nothing unusual found. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
I'm very sad about that. I'm very sad about that. I think we might have to let this guy go.
Public opinion is
we don't have enough
direction.
ops. I guess we could try to take one shot at him and just see if we get lucky. Hydrolax explosive warhead missiles. Cool. Okay, we have so much stuff we need to do. Okay, if we're gonna be sending these stupid faraway things though, this is becoming more and more painful. If I had had this, that would have knocked off 40 days of travel time. I think we need to get this if we're going to be doing these asteroid things. I don't think there's a choice. This has got to happen pretty soon. This is a pretty cheap little cheeker biggie here. That would be a pretty easy little 10. Ditto. Okay, so it's a module. Builds in space. Monthly income is 4 cap. Interesting. Requires some boost support. Okay. Okay. Admin node? I mean, it is pretty cheap. We could drop this on all of our mines. Module confers a 3% bonus on production of the things. Oh, bonus is only if the hab is in low Earth orbit. 3% bonus to each mine. So is that each mine in the entire game? Because that does not sound like that. That sounds like to the hab's production. And if it only works in low Earth orbit, we're not mining anything in low Earth orbit. Correct me if I'm wrong about that, but... what would we do? We would switch out some of the Xeno labs, probably. Or I guess it just says 2 habs, not this habs. No, you need to build it for each mine. The CP bonus is low Earth orbit only. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. That is pretty cheap. All right, we'll grab that and then probably nuclear freighters. Okay, next. We got the new missiles. Ship designer. I want... no, ship class. Upgrade. Nose weapons. All. Okay, am I crazy? Oh, I see. It's a whole weapon, not a nose weapon. Okay, so here's the question then. What are we putting on here? Is it better to go for some missiles or some torpedoes? Hold one hard point. Focus fire, fire salvo, and attack. 8 shots over 7 seconds. This looks like it fires just a single one every 7 seconds. So if we need to overwhelm PD, this would be better. If we don't have PD, this is more likely to get a kill, I would assume. Delta V is 8, 9 acceleration. These are much faster. Damage is 923 megajoules. The damage of the torp is better. All right, I have no strong opinion here. What do you guys think is going to bag us an ALF? I feel like the missiles would be more general purpose if we have to try to fight one of those ships that has PD. The torp is more likely to get the kill, though. I guess we also could look at cost. About the same. It's about the same. One of each? That actually could be useful. The missiles overwhelm the PD to allow the torpedo to get in. Most of the time you want to match volleys so to overwhelm PD. It's usually not the best to mix and match, because if the PD kills the missiles, then they're clear to get the torpedo. 5 Artemis or 16 Copperheads. I mean, that's a lot more Copperheads, I will say. Don't mix, they arrive at different times. Yeah, that's exactly... I played a few war games in my day. PD is very important, and you do not want PD to fail. Gray says, at this stage, the torp is better. All right, everyone, if something bad happens, we know who to blame. It's Gray. Valid retrofit. Yes. I think I'm just happy with that. Save design. Yeah, we have that same problem already. Okay, so ship classes. The Pyrrhic class, a Pyrrhic Block 2 class. Okay, I don't love that name. Am I not able to edit names from here? That's a little annoying. Okay, dumpster that because I hate the name. Upgrade, drop, torp. Block 3. Oh, Okay, I don't like that naming system. That's not how I would name that. All right, well, never mind. I guess we have that. Corporate inefficiencies. We fired the guy. Don't worry about it. Okay, fleet list. You. Go to it. All right. What? Oh, okay. For a second, I thought there was a ship here, and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, India 1. How do I tell him to retrofit? I have never done a retrofit. We are, like I said, we are at the edge of my knowledge. Okay, so we need something here. Okay, new name. The BBS. I think for this, we're going to do BBI. Babel Building Initiative. And then we need a fleet name. I think we're going to stick with Pyrrhic here. The fleet Pyrrhic. So the Pyrrhic class Pyrrhic for just the very first guy. Ship construction. Okay, so here. Ship details, maybe? Okay. This is him. Is there a button here? That's where we could rename him, I assume. I don't see any buttons that say retrofit to the right. More to the right. Saying it in not real time is very difficult. If you enter a different name, okay. Ship construction. That is just building. Tabs on the top of ship construction. Retrofit docked. Okay, we're getting there. Thank you for your patience. This is why I don't normally ask for directions when we're live. Okay, dock ship. That's our boy. That's our boy. Very cheap to retrofit. Bomber, retrofit. Only 9 days. We will be ready for Victor 6. We're gonna give him the old Earth welcome. The Shanghai smile. Thank you, Caddy. You're very patient. This is why we named a base after you. Okay, cool.
Target secured. By the number.
Okay. Another Victor 25 has launched. Okay. Probe arrived. Okay, that is pretty juicy. That is pretty juicy. Let's mark that as green. And let's wait for the tugs to launch, but we're taking that one. Probe arrived. I mean, that would be totally fine. I'll green it. At some point, we're going to have 168 probes arrive, just FYI.
Standing by for orders.
All right. If we were going to take one shot, if you had one chance to finish off Alf, would you take it? 17% chance. Not even a 1 in 5 chance that we succeed. I think I'm just throwing away ops. I don't think we can do it. His security is just too high. He's not in our influence either. If he was in our influence, I'd be a lot angrier, but I don't think so. Yeah. It's not gonna happen. All right, now the crackdown, are you guys still... You're still not defending. This is influence, which I could spend. A 50-50 to get a crackdown. I got there somewhat, Shinosuke. He's fine, Shinosuke. Don't worry about it.
Targeting the center of power.
All right, we're going to take a 50-50 on that. I will do that. Owen. God, I hate you so much. Yeah, he has the salamander shock troops. That's what's pushing it up. Yeah, we haven't really talked about those yet, but they have another alien species thingamabobber. Okay, if we're leaving here, we have nothing to assault. Let's do a quick surveil. We haven't been shooting any of the, or mowing the grass recently. J-Rob, kind of the same. Let's just do a quick sweep of the country. Okay, apparently we need a lot more ops. I thought we were actually sitting pretty, but we are not sitting pretty. Okay, and we have a new station. This is our social station. Yeah, social science labs coming online.
Okay, we'll monitor his Delta H flight.
Okay, and this one... Oh, I've lost him. Alan, I said you were on deck. Where are you? Oh, we lost Alan, guys. Oh, we lost Alan. There it is. The not clicking on the right screen buttons. The Alan Night Owl station, and this is in low Earth orbit.
Now, well, may be the problem here, and we can monitor Delta H. Roger.
Okay, there we go.
Real good. Roger, Fido, good. At 7 minutes, you're looking great to us, Eagle.
Hey, Heroina, how's it going?
How you looking? Look good, bud.
Okay, done. Yep. Stations are coming online. We love to see it. Back to the planet. Hey, and look at that. We're already up to 21% with those stations, because apparently we're doing a whole bunch of those social things at the moment. That's a little unfortunate. Not much I can do about that, though. I think we need what we need here. All right, run it.
Eyes up.
Surveil mission complete.
On Overwatch.
Ditto.
I will help them.
Now, of course, we have Xeno crap all over the place. All right, the Pyrrhic upgrade is done. Now we're waiting for Alf when Victor 6 arrives. Okay, that's kind of a juicy one. Let's make that a green. I'm gonna wait for space tugs though. It's just too much of a time difference. Oh, My little friend. We've learned of a small alien life form being kept as a pet. A child in the Nur Sultan region of Kazakhstan has befriended a small, adorable alien creature as a pet, and she and her friends kept it hidden for some time before her parents discovered it and contacted the authorities and news media. It doesn't appear to present any obvious threat, and it seems to want to remain with the child, and the local community has rallied around the family. Yeah, that sounds like a great plan, idiots. Grant significant public boost if we let them keep it. We could study it. 250 research. People in Kazakhstan are mad. Well, be mad, losers. We could terminate it. The spread of xenoforming in the Astara region is reduced. If that was in my region, I would do that one. Let's chop it up. Alien liver.
The people
Give me that
will come to our
research.
side.
Skunk Works. I seem to remember Skunk Works being pretty good too. I think that's a space module that we can get an additional engineering project. I think that's what that was. Fails to assault. Does assault.
Away from us.
We crack down, failed. Because they got their defense up. Okay, nope, not gonna do another one. Another probe. Yeah, green. It's fine, Shinosuke. Okay, probe arrives. Okay, tier 2. Okay, less interesting on that one. Nah. Hopefully my color coding of those will be useful. Skunkworks is the third project. Okay, thank you for the confirmation. Oh, creaky. 73rd Group Army has arrived in the region. Yep. Have we actually got any more? Man, we're gonna have to make a major military upgrade push at some point. Like maybe we need to do that now. I'm getting concerned. Let's lower our mission control building and let's put that spending into military. I also have India with a bajillion armies on my border, and it is not inconceivable that we go into a land war. In fact, I am very concerned about this. I think we're gonna try this for a little bit. Let's go a quarter of our budget to get this. We need to get up to like 5+. What is the US? $4.7. We need to at least get to parity with them, I would say. We're gonna modernize. It's time. It's time. Okay, Mo. Oh, and he came over here. I can't do anything. I don't have the ops. Just let it go. Let it go. Okay, we need to do an investigate on J-Rob because he was disappointed. We need to see if he needs some hyping.
Ready for orders.
Owen, thank you for exposing all the aliens. We'll get back to work. Do it here. Surveil. J-Rob, same thing. We'll do it from there. Survey there. So.
Setting a watch.
I should have known that it was so quiet for a minute. I should have known. Alright, ways to go on tech. Go. Probe arrives. Pretty good water, pretty good fissiles. We'll green it.
Surveying target area.
Surveil location mission complete. Yep.
Initiating surveillance.
Yep.
Offering assistance.
Okay. Alien base detected on Juno Shield. I don't love that. Probe arrives. It's okay.
Tracking failed.
You failed to investigate J-Rob. Okay, let's do it again. Man, we were on such a good roll for a while, and all of a sudden we've been rolling horribly.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
I hope so.
One would not send a swordsman to fight a tank. Neither should we voyage into the unknown armed with only the primitive tools of self-defense we cling to here on Earth. Director Khalid Alashkar, Investment Pitch Deck for Future Space LLC.
I don't know. I don't know. I played the original Civ. I had spearmen killing tanks. The next frontier in space warfare is magnetic weaponry, lending velocity to a round not via combustion but via electromagnetic acceleration. Even despite there being no air to slow a gunpowder-based bullet's passage, such rounds simply cannot reach the speeds required to effectively punch through the armored hull at great range. Magnetic weapons overcome this limitation and replace explosive-based rounds with cheaper yet potentially larger solid metal slugs by pushing their rounds through the electromagnetically charged barrel, thus imparting far more kinetic energy upon their rounds at the moment of firing. The result is harder hitting weapons requiring only an electrical power source to function. With proof of this concept now established, additional breakthroughs in the field of magnetics, ooh, we like those, will enable us to develop powerful spacecraft-mounted railguns. Ultimately, we hope to replace metal slugs with energy-based rounds. Magnetic guns. A 40mm autocannon. All right. Space medicine. Good choice. Good choice. Yeah, is what it is. Alien Fleet Victor 27. Now, Victor 27 was one of the ones we couldn't do anything about, right? The Screaming Electron class. No. Possible. Okay, no weapons. No weapons on the evasive Dark Star? Would this be it? Victor, I said 27. It's a transport. Oh my, it's a transport. Remember that military I was talking about? I think we are going to make an attempt here. Take me to that. Okay, you are still a long ways out. You're coming in September. That is very worrisome. That is incredibly worrisome. That's a transport. Okay. All right, he's not within reach at the moment. He's not even inside the asteroids yet. Green. Go. I'm very concerned. How am I supposed to make profit when people keep interrupting me? New orgs. Okay, I definitely have not been doing my orgs again. Oh my goodness. My orgs again properly. Okay, let's peek. What do we got? Celine Consulting. The Rasselhog Foundation. Oh, look at that. 15% social science. I'm probably going to grab that because we're going to do a bajillion social science. A tiny little government thing that we can't get. And the Perseus organization, which we are definitely taking because it's an admin. Okay, who needs admin? Everyone is above 20. Nice. Okay, if we took this off, -3 would give me 17. +7 would give me 24. She doesn't currently have the org capacity to hold it, though. This is going to be really awkward. Okay, so take off. Yes. And that one too. Yes. What is the problem here? 29. Okay, what is your problem? Okay, it's a criminal one. Okay, oops. All right, I still want that though. And then we may stick something different on her. We'll go with this one. Yeah, I want that. Nobody else is gonna have room. All right, criminal. Mo has 1 slot available. Not the best. J-Rob has plenty of slots available, but doesn't really need it. You've got to take it anyways, man. So that's going to give us 7 admin. It's weird. He actually has too much admin, weirdly enough. All right, Mo, let's look at you again. We need to make this fit. So make it work. Take off a 1, yes. Take off a 1, yes. Orgs. Perseus organization, yes. Hostile takeover, defend interest, surveil. I don't care about any of those, basically. But I do care a lot about 7 admin and 3 ops income. Okay, so we're at 25, but we should be higher than that. Orgs provide 12. The unmodified stat value is 16. So that would be 28. So we are 3 over. Exactly what I need to take this off. So take that off. We're still at 25. We have room for 5. Mo. That is one that she actually wants to use. That is one that gives me ops. All right, now we have the Pinglai investments available. 3 admin. Anyone need 3 admin? Yes, Blaster needs 3 admin. Okay, that leaves me with 2. Perfect, perfect. And we can put these on. Okay, well, that worked out in the end. Maybe I paid a little bit more than I needed to, but we got it. We got it in there in the end. We're up to 29.6 ops, which apparently isn't covering it, because we need more. The transport's probably carrying a Hydra operative. I mean, it might be. Or it might have something more than an operative. Yeah, either way, I don't think we're going to be able to get it, so... it's still... I think it still is poignant to realize that we are not where we need to be militarily.
Where do you need me?
I need you all over the place, Owen. Yeah, let's work on that one.
Standing by for
J-Rob, let's also work on that one. I just want to make sure that those are dead. All right, do it. Okay, we're edging towards admin node. Probes arrive. Nothing. Red.
Surveillance complete.
Okay, investigate. Okay, so 19 for J-Rob. All right, Blaster, you're gonna have to take a break.
Mission's complete. We hold no sway in their minds.
I'm gonna totally not remember, but 19. So we need to do 3, at least 3 inspires.
Go one for the good guys. Mission abort.
Okay, we mowed the lawn again. Kyrgyzstan, that's totally fine. Enjoy. Okay, Blaster. You need to psych up J-Rob. Go.
I'll speak with them.
Please do.
Ready for orders.
Mo. Alright, let's have you... Actually... Well, you have, like, low chances there, don't you? But I don't like how much public opinion they're getting here. Let's go with that. J-Rob.
My mission.
Go check that lawn mowing and make sure it's good.
Ready to go.
And Owen in Mumbai, India. All right.
Heading to the
I hate how much work I'm doing here, but they're just gonna let it grow, and I do not want that on my doorstep. Vision pile at that base. Okay, so we're still working on the mine. But that's a good sign that we're going to have some more mineral income soon. Okay, I think that's everybody. Okay, we should finish up admin node here briefly.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Okay, that's 1.
Surveilling target area.
Offering counsel.
Another probe. Okay, another pretty nice one. We'll green that one. All right, admin node complete. Monthly support. That's a lot of support, though. I will say that. Okay. I'm pretty committed to nuclear freighters, though, at this point. If we're going to do asteroid stuff, I want it to arrive at, like, this year. like real life year. So we're gonna grab that quick. Okay, we're making good progress towards gas core fission systems. Space medicine is coming along. Great Nations is there. Again, another one we really need to do, but I'm not too worried about this one until we have the Taiwan thing done, so it is what it is.
We've moved the needle.
In retrospect, I shouldn't have done Great Nations yet. I didn't realize Taiwan was going to be 40,000. And until we do Taiwan, we don't need the other thing. And the other thing is going to help Project Exodus because they're going to make Greater North America. Not the end of the world, but it's helping them more than it's helping me. And I hate that.
Target secured.
Good, good. Army deployment complete. New projects are available. Autocannons really care? Probe arrives. Pretty crap. Probe arrives. 14 fissiles. Green. Yes, we will definitely be checking that one out. Space tugs, we need them now. Or whatever it is, reusable freighters, whatever it is, I need it. I need it now. Okay, another cartel. We don't have Myanmar though. We don't have EU. Okay, this one could work. We're kind of running out of room. But we have room for this one. And it's going to give us 2 espionage. And 8, wow, 8 admin. Holy moly. They changed it apparently, Caddy. That's what caught me off guard. I need to do we had to do the previous research, and now I need a 40K research project to be able to do that. When I did that, like years ago now, you didn't need that, but that was a big balance thing, so it makes sense. It'll still be a really, really big payoff for us. Okay, so admin. We are getting 9 admin from things, but a lot of those are going to be cartels that I'm not going to actually be able to move around. J-Rob. Cartel. Maybe we need some more criminals. Okay, she can't become a criminal. Broad, he would probably be better with the government tag than a criminal, if I'm being honest. That makes me sad, though. Okay, so I guess Mo's gonna get this. It's just ridiculously more admin than she needs. Yeah, we just picked up 15 admin between these two. Extra security. 2 extra espionage, so we're almost up to 25, which is the cap. We're gonna be putting some aliens in the ground here pretty soon. We need to get her investigation up, and we were just ridiculously overcapped on admin on her. Okay, J-Rob, 14 science, public campaign, Not for 3 stars. If this was a 2-star, maybe. No, we're just gonna hang on to that. That was pretty juicy. All these people are so jealous of all my amazing criminal organizations. They hate us because they ain't us.
Setting a watch.
Maybe that's the aliens' problems too. J-Rob. I really want to make sure we're on top of this xenoforming. Another probe. Perfectly fine. Nuclear freighters. That's what it was. Okay. One more inspires what she needs. Survey done. Surveil done. Army group. Army group.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
In Singapore? Okay, hold on. Oh, right, because she couldn't do it in India. Because Blaster's doing Inspire. Right. Okay, no, that's fine. It's whatever. We're gonna have so many probes that we're gonna have to look at. Palestine and Israel decided to merge into a single country. Peace in our time, I suppose. There you go. I didn't know that was a unification that could happen, but there you go. And just everyone's cracked down. Just literally everyone. That's funny. Oh, we just launched a rocket. Hab module complete. Whoa. Wait a minute, we also can do those mining upgrades. I should go take care of that. We need to go to our lunar stuff. That's not lunar. Lunar stuff. Okay, so here... Now, I think we have to do the settlement first. So 3 mission control. So we're gonna spend 1 more mission control. Upgrade outpost core from space. 40 days. Yes. Yeah, indeed, Shinosuke. Oh, I'll show you that, Caddy, in a second, too, just so that we're all on the same page on that. All right, I don't think I'm allowed to upgrade the solar collector yet. We have the tech. I think it's because I need to do the core piece first. So I think that's what the holdup there is. All right. Yeah. Upgrade from outposts. These are dirt cheap. If I was sending these from Earth, we wouldn't be able to afford this. Yeah, 21 boost if I wanted to do them from Earth. Not happening. And I think we're gonna hold off here, although... No, not yet. We don't have the construction module. We're gonna need an orbital at Mars with a construction module. We need to build the forges of Mars. All right, and to show you that before I get off topic again. So we had to get the Unity movement thing, and the Unity movement thing unlocked tool voice in here somewhere. It's 40K. Actually, hold on, it's up here, isn't it? Yeah, liberating mainland China. 40K research on this. I don't think this used to exist because I was like you. I was like, oh, I just need to be in charge of both of them and I can unite them. But that's not the case here. Now, luckily, we're up to 42% bonus, so it won't be as painful. It's the equivalent of having this be almost 20K, but still not cheap. Let's put it that way. All right, if I slow down here, I would still be in charge. I want that pretty lickety split. But I also do think that that is going to be where we're going to call it. It's already after 11 o'clock, 7 hours of stream. So I think we put somewhere in the neighborhood of 20 hours into this campaign so far. Estimation is it takes about 100 hours. So we're at maybe the 20% mark, give or take. We'll see. So my plan is we'll be back on Sunday. I will do it at definitely an early time. I don't know whether it's going to be the 4 o'clock or maybe I'll make it even earlier, make it a 2 o'clock. I've been off on vacation for 2 weeks. I'm going back to work on Monday, so maybe ending a little bit early would be nice so I can be all rested up to go back. Beyond that, like I mentioned, I am going to have the Shadow Empire Members First stuff. Episode 4 is going to go live here as soon as I'm done. I can just flip a button and that should go live. So if you want to check that out, feel free. If you enjoyed yourself tonight, don't forget to leave a like on the video. That helps me a ton. The channel's going to be in a little bit of a transition space here, as while I'm not done with everything Dominions, I've completed my project of doing a pre-show and a stream of every nation. So I'm very, let's say, anxious. Hopefully the channel won't just go like bloop and fall flat on its face when I'm not doing that. So hopefully people will check out some of the other content coming, and there will be some more Dominions, so don't think we're completely done. So I've got Shadow Empire that's coming out this following week here for everyone. It's up for members first. I think I'm also gonna maybe start a little bit of Song of Six, although maybe I'm getting myself into some trouble because next week we also have Menace coming out, and Terra Invicta actually launches into 1.0. So we've been playing the 1.0 here, and you will be able to do the same. I believe that comes out on the 5th or the 7th, one of the two. And I think Menace is the 5th. So both of those things are coming on the way, and more content to come. We got all kinds of stuff on the way. Congrats Union for rank 2. Congrats Blaster for 3. Well, thank you guys for chatting around. Beyond that, if you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription tonight. I'd love to have you back here live or in the comments. And if you want to go above and beyond, you can always super chat here while I'm live. Leave a super thanks on a video. Consider checking out the Patreon or becoming a member here on YouTube. All right, guys, enjoy the rest of your Friday if you still have some, or your Saturday. And there's a tiny chance I'll see you tomorrow, but most likely I'll see you on Sunday. I'm going to go ahead and tell YouTube to play us out with an ad, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Babble out.